Thought you'd change the weather, start a little storm, maybe let it rain. But I'm gonna do one better, have the sun till you pay. I'm a tornado, looking for a soul to take. You're gonna see me coming, by the selfish things that you did. I'm gonna leave you guessing how this funnel is gonna hit. I'm a tornado, looking for a man to break. Hey, I'm gonna lift this house, spin it all around, toss it in the air and put it in the ground. Make sure you're never found. Thought you'd take a swing, try another girl, try another night. But it's the pain that brings my force of nature back to life. I'm a tornado, more disturbed than an inside. Hey, I'm gonna lift this house, spin it all around, toss it in the air and put it in the ground. I'm gonna lift this house, spin it all around, toss it in the air and put it in the ground. Make sure you never run. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna lift this house, spin it all around, toss it in the air and put it in the ground. Hey, I'm gonna lift this house, spin it all around, toss it in the air and put it in the ground. I'll make sure you're never found. The winds are getting stronger and the sky is falling through. You ain't got much longer till the rage rips off the roof. I'm a tornado, and I'm coming after you.
Is this how?
Welcome, everyone. You probably hear my rain. Hi, Irene, Prickly Pears, Jake Ray, Snow Lion, Carol, Amanda, Tammy, nice to see you again. Who else we got? Irene, you gonna jump up here with me? There's the link. Or anybody can jump up. I have talked to someone. We are going to set up a date, and they are going to be doing a cricket project. So, if anyone would like to come on that day or schedule another day to do a project, that would be awesome.
Hello. Hello, everyone. Can you hear me?
Hi, Irene. Well, I'm kind of in the middle of hearing you and one heck of a rainstorm that just started.
Oh, no. Oh, you sound like you're in a great mood. That's wonderful.
Oh, I am.
Hi, everyone. Hi, Snow Lion, Piglet Hair, JC Ray, Tammy, everyone.
So
Everyone is so sweet.
Can everyone hear me okay with the pouring?
I can.
Okay. Like I said, I titled it as Scammers and False Narratives. So we're going to go through a little bit of that. But like I said, I also wanted to come in and tell you that I see, quickly saw that we're going to be having. No. Heather and Jackie is the tornado. We are the winds that come with it. Because we are going to back them ladies 1,000%.
You got that right. They're the driving force, and we're the storm right behind them.
Yes.
Yeah, it's great doing these lives.
So, but like I did put in my community post, I wasn't sure if anybody saw it. Well, half of our live got cut off the other time because, I didn't know that it stops after 12 hours.
Well, we only went to a little beyond 15, so at least we got most of that.
Right.
And then you let Rabbit share that, and that was cool.
Okay, wait a minute. They're saying I sound a little low. Probably because of that.
The storm.
Yes. Let me edit and I'll see if I can get me some better volume.
Don't quit YouTube.
Does that sound a little better? Or I'll move my mic a little closer.
I think you sound a little louder. Let me see what chat says.
Yeah. Chat, am I loud enough?
Yes.
Cool, thanks. Like I said, like I did put in chat, instead of us sitting here and totally wearing ourselves out for 15 hours.
Mm-hmm. That was fun. Didn't wear me out till later. Then I slept.
It was, but I would have to start another live, and I didn't even think about it.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. Oh, Tonda. Funny.
No, I don't even suck my teeth. Thank you. That has never been a habit of mine.
Yeah. That's funny. Now, see here, we can have a sense of
Did you
humor,
hear
which is
it?
great. Yeah, I heard that. Is that thunder?
Yes.
Yeah, I just heard that noise. Sound like something fell over.
That is my afternoon, evening storm bringing in the hurricanes.
Well, there you go. Good news to Heather and Jackie and the rest of us. The storm.
So, like I said, I wanted you know, this is you guys' platform. So if somebody would want to do, like a true crime or a case they want to talk about, email me, please. I will fight. Like I said, we'll do it twice. We can do it twice a week for 4 hours, and we'll schedule it and we will bring it up, and you will be the lead of the show. Well, I'll still be up here, but
You're awesome. You're so not selfish. This is a community. I love it.
Like I said, I've already talked to I don't think she'll mind. I already talked to Sandy Law. She thinks that she's gonna be the one. She's gonna do a cricket project for us. We're gonna schedule that.
Nice.
So if any of you want to do a cricket project with Sandy, you'll be able to do well. She says she's just the grandma that likes a hot glue gun.
I know. I thought that was a great comment. Oh, Nancy, you're alive. Hooray, I'm glad you survived your 50th reunion. 2 beers.
No. We don't drink over here, remember?
No, Nancy's comment I'm reading. Survived the reunion. Yeah, we're not allowed to drink, even though we're responsible adults.
Oh, no, we can drink. We're just drunks on the weekend.
Well, it is Sunday. Weekend ain't over yet.
But I'm not going to take away from the scammers and false narratives. Trust me. That I won't stop doing.
Just gonna mix it up.
Yes. I mean, if you guys want to do a craft, if you want to do a crime, if you want to do
the pets.
The pets.
Yeah. Anything.
Actually, any ideas you have. Like I said, I've dropped it a couple times. I'll drop it again.
I'm game for all of it. Even if it's something that I don't do, like with the cricket, or I don't know, is it cricket or circuit? I'm not sure because I'm not familiar with it. I know what it is. I've seen it in the store, but that would be so cool to watch. I like watching whatever anybody wants to show. Vacation pictures, craft, anything. I'm game.
Well, I doubt she's taking them on vacation to the lake house. Her daughter's there. So we got them up at the house while her and her daughter's at the lake house.
Oh my gosh. What a family oriented not woman.
Well, that way you don't have to worry about it. You know how that shit goes.
Yeah. You know what's so funny is I'm telling you, she farted in that one video. And in a different video later on, she's like, oh, and I didn't make like a noise and I had moved my chair. But you know how some people are, they'll comment about it. Bullshit. She tooted. And I know which video it is, and I have the timestamp. And there was no chair in sight. She was standing by her counter with her heaps of junk to sell. Yeah, no word cookies. She sucks at that anyway.
Well, that I can honestly say there will be a no word cookie. Okay, no word cookies.
Word cookies free zone. No word cookies. They're banned.
Never have like that. I don't know. Okay. I don't know how many of you actually watch the clip channels.
I do.
Okay.
Nancy said they walked across the driveway to vacation.
Yeah.
You know, I just want to say something really quick.
Go
Um,
ahead.
she
Before I
had a
get you
video.
up.
She had a video, and it was a box. And she was even going on and on about it, even so far as to weigh the damn thing. And then she made a big production out of it for people to guess what was in it. And it was 15 pounds, blah, blah, blah. It was the dumbest shit. And then it was turned out to be some old sewing machine. And what a big deal, right? And that thing might, because you know, when they look stuff up, you can't really go by them, be worth $1,000. And I'm thinking to myself, wow, she buys this thing in, I don't know if it's a thrift store or whatever, secondhand store, whatever. And here she is going on and on about this damn thing she got. And meanwhile, she's begging people for money. And she doesn't even get it how tactless that looks. It's so freaking rude. Like, okay, you bought something for $5 and it might be worth 1,000. Great. Sell it. Cut the shit with the GoFundMe. Sell your little phone machine. But she doesn't think like that. You know, she's just sitting there bragging and going on and on. And the whole video is about that stupid thing. It was ridiculous. She has
Oh,
no self-awareness whatsoever. Because even though she paid $5 for it, even if you get a few hundred for it, you know, sell it. Don't come on here bragging about it. It's so stupid.
um,
Crazy.
Irene, can you talk, keep them company, and talk amongst yourself a minute?
Sure.
Well, right now I'm sitting out in my craft room.
Okay.
It happens to be a metal building, a roof,
Oh.
and with lightning, I prefer not getting my ass knocked off my
Yeah.
chair.
No. We
So
don't want that to happen. Go somewhere safer.
yeah, so let me move.
Yes, please do. And just go. Go and let us know when you're back. I don't trust that either. I'd be scared. Yeah. Yeah, her and Prickly Pear says, I have to say, her bragging about the hellcation from the start. I always thought it was tasteless, rude, and demeaning. And Private One says, exactly, Irene. JC Ray said, run, Florida, run. And Prickly Pear, she has a lake house, which is much more than a lot of her subs had, and her bragging about it after Sandy Law paid for it. Wow. What do you mean Sandy Law paid for it? What? Put a comment, Prickly Pear. What do you mean? And
Huh?
bragging about it. Well, Prickly Pear said she has a lake house, which is much more than a lot of her subs had, and her bragging about it after Sandy Law paid for it. So, what did she pay for? Like towards the vacation? Towards what? Yeah, Nancy, right. What they're going for doesn't mean that you're going to get that kind of money. But, you know, even if you get like a couple hundred, it's better than begging people for money. Oh, Sandy Law sold the doll and gave Merv the money, which was her share of the rental. You know, Merv is the most ungrateful, evil thing I've ever seen. Really. She's just all kinds of shade rolled up into one. All
Well,
these things she does is so tactless and disrespectful. Because she'll do it right there and brag about things. Her shopping, everything. Oh my gosh, remember that pocketbook that you guys are saying with the candy in it?
yeah.
She sold it. She sold it when she was selling it. That's the reason why I know that's the one. Because she's like, and there's no candy in it or no residue. I checked. You know, there's no more candy in it. And I'm like, ew. That was so crazy. Oh, yeah. Merv is a professional victim, professional grifter. and bullshit artist. It's really sad how she takes advantage of the people. And the thing that confuses me, we see all this stuff, like everybody in the chat is talking to, um, how she's so rude and disrespectful. Why aren't the other people saying it? Why do they give her the money? I can't understand that.
No, she's
Yeah.
still not pulling the money in like before. And to be honest, I don't think she should.
Mm-mm.
Well, I can tell. Well, that's one of the reasons why she's all bent out of shape is because she had so many convinced with that sympathy shit.
Yep.
The certain people are doing this and certain people are doing that, and they felt bad for her. Well, I'm sorry, it only lasts so long.
Right. That's right. It isn't like it just happened. And I'm not saying you ever get over it, but you can't be. First of all, you shouldn't expect anything. Number one, somebody gives you something, that's their choice, period. So expecting something is not right either. If somebody chooses to give you something, you should be humble and grateful and appreciate it.
Very,
And yeah,
very true. Okay, well, now I'm back. So here, I'm going to share you guys. Like I said, I don't know how many of you guys actually do, check the clip channels now, that out. But, I did, and like I was in Rapids today, very informative in there. Had not heard some of the stuff because he was talking about the lone gunman theory. Very good live if anybody wants to catch that.
yeah, I'll have to catch it without.
So I want to run this and we'll see if anybody catches anything.
Okay.
Mommy Ramblings blog, look what I have found. You have been on your streams for what, 3 maybe 4 years now, putting on the blame on subs who has left you and some creators.
We have known you were lying all this time. You have been putting everyone who ever said a word about you into one big group of haters. They are not haters, they are telling their truths.
Carolyn, you have been lying to everyone on your streams and in Zoom about who made the so-called threats on you and your family.
Since you are unable to tell the truth or show proof, we will just call you a liar and a bully wanting all the attention so you can play victim.
You've got a lot of nerve. I think he pretends to be on YouTube, and it's not the preacher. It's not the preacher that, oh gosh, what is his name? It's not the preacher Dorothy had on her channel. He goes by, he's.
Did anybody hear what she just said? Irene?
Something about the preacher, but not the preacher that was on, was it Dorothy's channel?
Uh-huh.
What preacher?
It's a he.
Oh, but who is she calling a he?
Like I said, if you listen to that part, he.
Right.
Okay, listen. Like I said, she does he.
Started leaving comments on the engagement of my son, portraying me as the Unabomber. Okay, that wasn't bad enough. Now, the links never got out there because no one can leave links on my channel. So he was, he starts his channel in August. Then he starts with some videos of Shanann. And I'm going to tell you now, buddy, you've got a lot of nerve, especially when you go to saying basically that I deserve to be killed by my husband, just like Shanann. He went on to make about 3 videos. Then he had the channel that I struck, the one that used Jimmy falling down the stairs, that was brand new. Kitchen person, that you have your channel, I'm still going to strike that. Okay. And I'm going to let them know that I struck your video You used my content, you put that same content up again, and you're going to lose your kitchen channel because that's going to be your third strike, and you're a brand new channel. So giving you a heads up on that. But what is really troubling is not only that he says Jimmy's going to kill Chris, in his words, Chris wants me. In another video that was done about me under the name, what was it, Pussycat? Yeah. And it's no wonder if you go to the first video about, I believe it's the first one about Chris Watts, you'll see a channel with 3 letters. No, not the BBT. It starts with R, that made horrible, what they call jokes about my deceased son. They're there. Isn't that funny? Okay. And this person multiple times says I'm going to meet my end. It's going to be Jimmy that kills me, okay? Because I'm just like Shanann. I need help, and he knows how to help me, but it's in the form of a veiled threat. And I don't take care of my children, and I don't do anything for them, and Jimmy does, and CPS needs to be called on me.
Busted, Merb.
Here is the proof from your own mouth. None of them threats came from Hell to the No or any other ex-sub. Carolyn, you have been spreading lies and telling your flying monkeys lies.
Caroline, you are just on a hate and bullying rampage to attack any who speaks out against you.
Okay.
Hi, Nancy. Yeah, she's crazy.
No. Like I said, I ran across that because you know, I like clip channels too. But did she not say he?
Yes, a few times.
He
Mm-hmm. So who is this
thinks
he?
I need to be Chris Wadded?
Is she saying the channel that starts with the R is saying that?
But she also said Pussycat, and she didn't give this guy's name. She just said he's a preacher. Okay, like I said, she said he said she ought to be Chris Wadded.
Right.
She says he says that CPS needs to be called. He says that she don't take care of her kids.
Mm-hmm.
The whole that is like I said, that's what drew my attention to it, because the last time I looked, Heather's a female.
Oh yeah, there's no way you cannot see that.
Okay, so
Slipped of the tongue.
who is calling out all of these ex-subs and Hell to the No and any other damn creator she wants as being a he and threatening all this? Makes you wonder, don't it?
Yeah, who is the he she's talking about?
Now I did notice, see if I can bring that video back up.
Yeah, right, Nancy? She changed the narrative. Same bullshit.
I don't think she changed it actually. I think she screwed up, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because this video was done over 2 years ago.
But I'm just wondering, like, who else was giving her crap for her crap? That is the he.
Well, what I'm saying is, who was giving the crap that others are being blamed for?
That's what I'm asking. Because that was way before, and the narrative is the same. It's who she's blaming that's changed.
All right, Tammy, I see you can turn your camera off.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Yeah, there
By the
was that
way.
weird. Hey, Tammy. Yeah, there was that weird preacher man. But from what I gathered in that video, everything she is accusing everyone of doing, she has already called him out for it.
Yep. Yep.
This
The
was
nat
before Held to the No.
she only changed who she's blaming, but the narrative is the same one.
Exactly.
So first it's this one, now it's this one.
But
She's a
can I
screwball.
say something?
Yeah.
Okay. So what I noticed with her is she targets creators. And then all of a sudden she goes after their subs. Not only their subs, but her own subs. You know what I mean? Like she's legit.
That I will agree with.
Yeah.
She's
Sorry, there's a
really,
crane.
it's okay. She's really sick.
Well,
I'm
and I
saying,
wish I would have known it sooner, but hey, I'm glad I learned it.
Well, that's all that matters. Yet you learned, and you're
That's-
safe.
like I said,
Yeah,
when I
I
ran
was
across
deep
it,
into it. Let me tell you, Irene. Well, I talked to you. I was
Yeah.
deep into that. I really believed her. Everything. And
Well,
it's bad.
a lot of people believed her because nobody goes in there thinking badly about somebody, and nobody goes in there thinking, "What
look,
a crazy psycho." Nobody,
Well,
goes in
exactly.
there. You learn the hard way, like, "Oh my God, what is wrong with this woman?" And here, there's so many wonderful people, and you're like, and you kind of stay for the people too, not, and then it becomes where you're staying for the
Well,
people and not her.
Pussycat,
exactly.
do you have a
And
channel?
I stayed for a lot of the chat, not her. Like there were some beautiful women I met there that were strong, intelligent, artistic, things that I look for, like in a friendship, and you
Hmm.
find it, and then Carolyn screws it all up.
Well, she
I'm
screwed
sorry,
people,
but she
and
did.
people left there, and now they're in a better place, and the friendships
You guys,
are still intact. Go
okay,
ahead. What you asking, Pussycat? Now, Florida.
hold on 1 minute. Okay, I don't know if it was you in particular, or it was a channel named Pussycat, but yes, that that was in that video.
Merb
Yeah,
said it.
Yes, Merb
yeah.
said it. So, like I said, I don't exactly know because she doesn't go into any more detail than that. It's like just like she said there, it's a preacher. There's a crazy preacher on there.
But not the one from Dorothy. She did say not that one.
Well,
You know what?
Nancy said
He
it
wasn't.
wasn't
Hold
her.
on. He
Wait a
was in
minute.
her chat, so you can't like. Come on, you can't trust anything
We're
that
not.
woman said.
We don't. We're just
I'm not
analyzing the
blaming.
video.
I'm not blaming. Hey, I ain't blaming anybody. I'm just trying to say that she's throwing out people's names to try to throw them under the bus for bullshit.
Exactly. She's name dropping, talking half-ass things where you don't get the full
Yeah,
picture. She's really
yeah.
good at that. We're not doing it. We're talking about the video that Florida just showed where Merv is doing it.
Oh Lord,
Well, and somebody made a video, and
who is
I
who
want to
is
say it was Boondocks that made it, but it was basically saying that she talks a lot of shit, even on the people that support her.
okay?
Like it's
Let's
crazy
see who
how
Merb
much
is.
crap.
Hold on, man. Let's see who Merb is tonight.
Hello.
Oh Lord,
Oh my
Hello.
God. Hi.
Can you
Well, that can't be Merv.
can
I can't see
She-
chat, so
can you hear me
I
okay?
had to laugh my butt off. Do you know what happened? She
We got
was, she
Tammy.
made a video and she wasn't at her house. She was across the street at the other. And the picture she put up, I couldn't believe it. It was the one where the bubblegum boobies was made from.
Oh Good Lord.
Oh
And,
yeah.
Bless it.
I'm
Her
like, what
uniform.
a dumbass.
She called that her uniform after she bought it. She was so excited. She's going to wear it all the time. Um, the internet has gone down since the last time I was on here, and they've buried the cable. So sometime this week we get it back. But so I'm kind of running off the cell phone tower thing,
Okay.
and so it should be okay. But I can't use my iPad, so I have to just look at the chat. I can't comment. But
Don't-
Okay.
I wanted to kind of well say hi to everybody first. Hi everybody. Hi Florida.
Hello.
Hi Tammy.
Hey, I love you.
Irene.
Hey, I love your hairdo.
Thank you. I went out there and swam a bunch of miles across the pond or the lake. It's really a pond, in my opinion, but she calls it lake, whatever.
And
So
then you
that's
blew
what my hair
dry it
looks
by,
like. And
riding
yeah,
a bike 14 miles. Yeah.
yes, right. So
Did you
I just
have,
kind of decided to leave it all natural tonight.
we're on pins and needles. Did you half swim?
Did my what now?
Did you half swim? I need to know.
Yes, I swam like a log. I mean,
Oh,
listen,
I'm so proud of you.
between between my well, whatever. Um, that's as nice as I can put it. But Florida, you played that clip earlier. I was washing some coolers out, and I was listening, and she is not talking about me. This is prior to her coming at me. I believe I'm not 100% sure on the date. She's talking about a him. Most of it, it's kind of tricky. A couple places, I'm not sure one of them that she's talking about, but the main part where she's talking about what the guy said about
I
her and
think
all
I
that.
was there.
That
So
was,
yeah.
yeah, that was
Did you play it?
real clear scripture. And y'all may have already covered this. It took me 20 minutes to get through StreamYards, but
Oh, real clear
Oh, we
scripture.
haven't.
mhm. I didn't
Well,
know if
see,
Florida.
that's well, see,
Yeah.
that's what we're trying to say. This was all before you came along,
hmm
and everything she has, he he threatened to unalive her. He threatened to swat her. He wanted her Watson. He,
Yeah.
watched. He did.
Who,
So,
whoever that was, I mean, they had these cartoon. Were you around back then, Florida? Do you remember any of that real clear scripture channel? That
Was
probably
that with Dorothy or no?
no.
Okay, because that's what you said in the video. It wasn't the one with Dorothy. Was
Well,
not.
because she's referring to him as a preacher because he did have a bunch of biblical things on the channel prior to making videos about
Okay.
her, and it was like a cartoon video, and um, he kept making fun of her, saying "okay, okay" all the time, and Jimmy squealing with the
okay.
guitar, and
Wait a minute. Okay, somebody just said she really loathes RCS. Okay, the RCS is the last person she mentions, but that
yes.
is after the preacher.
Well, I think, I mean, I have to go listen to it again. Snowline may remember more. I mean, I listened to it just then, but I really, it kind
But
of sounded like the person was a type of a preacher, I guess, on that channel, the way it was put out there. So I don't know if she's really referring to him at both times, because you know how she does the weird, she goes from one
Yeah.
person to
yeah, half
another.
ass.
It's hard. Now, there was a preacher that came into Krama at one point. It was like a wrestler guy, went on Natasha's, and I think he went on to, I don't know, whatever he did. That's not the person. That's what she's saying, not the one that was on Dorothy's. This real clear scripture did refer to some things with the Watts, like there was a picture in the background one time, and at first it was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie, but then it kind of got a little um, much,
Not
and
knowing
then
when to stop,
right,
kind of thing.
it went to a weird thing, and then I think they went after Natasha, they went after Granny. It was like, man, dude. Um, and so really at the end, it kind of turns you off. Like they lost the whole plot. But at first, listen, it was hilarious. And he did put some things in there. Like she tried to strike him, and he put
Hmm.
some community post about how he said that was a channel that they did together. I mean, it was hysterical. I need to try and find some of that stuff.
Oh, night God. Hi, sweetheart. Thanks
I
for the
think he was on the
info.
panel once too. Obviously, she makes some more enemies than friends. 100%.
Hmm.
Yes, it wasn't. Yeah, Pastor Mills. That's the guy. Thank you. But anyway, now she also says the channel with the kitchen, and I'm not sure.
Yeah,
There
who
was
is that?
well,
She's the only kitchen witch.
about that time she struck Carolyn's deleted comments, but I don't think that would have been the reference to kitchen. But
That
um,
wouldn't have been a kitchen witch, would it?
I don't know, and so maybe I've
Oh, she
forgotten
said
another
the
one. But
woman in her kitchen. The only woman in the kitchen. Well, I don't know a lot of people to begin with, but all I know of is Merv, the kitchen
I think
witch.
there was a kitchen lady channel.
Well, I
Yeah, I
don't
don't
know.
know. I can't remember. Lauren, do you remember? I mean, it's so
Oh
many
my
little things
God, you
because she's
don't
so
think she was
weird.
talking about Davita, do you?
No,
Because I
no,
remember Davita sometimes would be
no,
in her kitchen, but she'd be doing fake. It wasn't
no. It
like
was somebody that
Merv.
played. She's saying that they played her content. I
Oh,
don't
Yeah.
oh
remember.
yeah, Davita would never do that.
Now I know I got struck somewhere around the time Real Clear Scripture was still around
Oh,
because I started to comment in there once or twice, and they came and commented under mine, and then people started thinking that I had something to do with Hell to Know. I mean, that I had something to do with him. No, and so it had to be really early on with my channel, probably in I think it's March. But anyway, so they weren't around too long, and I think just eventually they took the channel down. But
yeah, but Florida made a good point. She caught Merv keep saying he. And even
was
if
it
your channel was new, the point is everything Merv was saying, just like Florida caught, she was referring to a he, not a she. And the narrative continues to this day, but she took all the crap she was throwing on he, whoever that was, and now it's on you and all of us, that in the clip channels, whatever. So the narrative stays the same, just who she is blaming is the only thing that changed.
and here what nobody tells it. Gotta go search for something, and here we go. Yeah, Jolie, I remember something about bitching in the kitchen, but I can't. I'm not placing it. But anyway, I just wanted to tell you that that was that part of it. Now, I mean, the rest of it, trying to make sense out of her mess. Oh, you know who it could have
So,
been? It could have
Heather,
Oh,
been. You remember the guy that Okay, wait a minute. Oh God, Michael Long's case was going on in Glare, and there was that channel that she got into it with so much, and he was a chef. That might have been. Oh my God, what was his name? Not Magoo. Oh my God, hang on a minute. It's coming to me. Nobody knows if Real Clear Scripture was a man or woman. True, that's true. Truth, yeah, Truthy Magoo or Truth, something like that. So that could have been the person that she was referring to a he in the kitchen. Um, she was getting into it with him pretty hard. He had struck her pretty good before he messed up and left YouTube. RDA, I don't think RDA would have been in the kitchen though. But anyway, whoever, it's all somebody she's got a beef with. You know what I mean?
well, I think she said a woman in the kitchen, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, that she did say.
Sandra, you remember
But
him? Yeah, I can't think of his name. I think it is Truth Magoo or Truthy Magoo or something. Truthy,
Well, she
maybe
said it was a woman in the kitchen. Hi, Nana.
I don't know.
like I said, it's just funny that, it originally starts out with he, you know, and, she couldn't push that narrative onto anybody else because she'd struck these channels so damn much.
He was referring to her, the woman in the kitchen. Okay, so I'm wrong on the Truthy Magoo. All right, Snow Lines coming in. Ivy Lynn, Florida played Boondocks' clip where she's, in my opinion, some of it she's talking about real clear scripture. And, then there's the he in the kitchen lady that the kitchen, wait a minute, the he in a kitchen that she was striking, or a woman, whatever the hell it said. So, yes, Amanda, that Pastor Mills was a wrestler. I know, who knew? Who
She
knew?
was blaming all the things going on, she should be Chris Waddett, blah, 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 on a he. And then she, after that, mentioned a woman in a kitchen. Isn't that right, Florida? Do I have that right?
Yep, and then she mentions RDA, or
No, she said R. Channel that begins with a R.
she goes a
That,
three-letter channel that starts with an R, but not BVT.
yeah, that's the real clear scripture.
Oh,
Was it
okay.
Robbie? Hey, Kat. Who knows? Because again, like somebody just said, she talks in code. It's always them and they and that
I
person
don't
over
think
there.
she
You know, the
talks in
ones that
code. I
talk.
think she talks half-ass. She's extremely passive aggressive. She'll put out the little
Children,
bit
and
of
she got her
a
demonetized.
nibble, just enough for you to
Videos.
guess it without her saying it. She's real passive aggressive.
Yes, she is the one that throws away puzzle pieces so nobody can complete it. Yes.
Oh my God. Yes, I could see her doing that. That's
She
how
would
she
have
talks too.
she would have had to put her head on the desk in school all the time. All the time. Just put your head down. Just put your head down.
Just put her in the corner and just forget about her till it's time to go home. Crazy. I like what Ivy Lynn said. What she said about filling her in, catch her up, bitches.
I know, right?
That's funny.
Yeah, I had no idea she was blaming real core scripture. Yeah, she blamed the hell out of them for a long time. My God, they
Ooh,
were hilarious though. They had the best comebacks about I don't even know. It's been
look what Laura Fulmer said. Truthy Magoo actually got her demonetized for a few days, if they're not mistaken.
um,
I don't know.
I could be wrong, but I'm thinking that that demonetizing thing happened
Okay.
way before real clear scripture, but because her son hadn't died when she got
Uh-huh.
demonetized for a little bit. But you know what I mean? I don't want to say that I know all the things.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
And
But
yes, her
we're
and
just
Robbie,
talking
oh,
it. Well,
she
wasn't that
blamed.
after Robbie did the grave digging and or rides to Shanann's house that she fell out with him after that? Because I was watching an old video and he was driving out to Shanann's house, and it's around the time when Merv was having people dig holes the size of Shanann's grave, which is totally beyond my comprehension. It's so, oh my God, how could you do that? But
Yeah, my crazy life. She used to do that. She would talk in code and then tell us, you know, go look, but then don't go look because you're gonna get in trouble if you're there. You have no idea.
okay,
I remember being on the
reason.
panel and she would talk about these people and these terrible channels and da da da. We had no idea. Brittany and I would like, you know, try and look it up. Like, what do you look up? You have no idea what the name of the channel is. We were
Yeah,
just naive to all the things and didn't know better.
hmm
I think she's referring to RDA too. Yeah, that.
her mask slips, and now it falls off a lot. I feel like at this point she has to put her mask on. It's no longer a slip. She has to put her mask on
Has
because she's
anybody
so
heard
far
from?
gone.
Has anybody heard from Dorothy? I know she left for a long time and that she had some illness and things, and then she came back a little while, and then it seemed like she got sicker a little bit, and then she left, and
Oh,
then it's
I
like
don't
all of a
know.
sudden I think her channel went down, and or she took it down, or what, you know what I mean? I just wonder. I just hope she's okay.
Oh, what's on my arm? Sorry, I'm outside smoking and a bug was on me.
My crazy like me too
Well,
on RDA.
oh, there's Tammy. Sorry, Tammy. I stepped away a minute. Well, I
So,
want
yeah,
to show you something else too.
okay.
I went digging for this one.
Uh
Oh gosh, I'm scared.
oh.
Hey
Get your
Jamie,
popcorn.
I'm always scared. Oh
Okay.
gosh, great. Here we
Okay.
go. I
You
knew it.
see this?
Mm, mm-hmm.
Okay.
Who's that
Oh.
cutie pie in the orange over there on the right? I just don't
This one?
know.
I know, she's so beautiful.
No, damn painting. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. See this cutie pie right here?
Mm-hmm.
The one in the orange?
Yeah,
I
I see
hope.
more than one. Yeah.
Then you look at the one above that with the black spots on the bed.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
That's Moo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then you got the old crab ass on the bottom.
No, that's
No.
Okay.
In a crab gas.
Okay. Well, I don't think you can see it. Look, see, I don't know if you can look behind her chair on that countertop.
I seen Anna Patty and Scooter and
You mean
Cindy
that
was
picture in the
used to go.
frame?
Yes.
She used to
Let's
go
not
by
even talk
Bugle
about
Mom.
that countertop.
Look behind Merv on
At
the
the
counter.
picture frame?
Yeah, we see it.
That's Ray.
I
Right.
know.
That is Ray's funeral picture she's had done.
I know.
Do we really think if somebody had laughed at her son, Heather and Moo would still be in that chat?
No.
Nope. Yeah, I see what you're doing, Flora. You're putting the pieces of the puzzle together to show that when, and you correct me if I'm wrong, that when she's talking the shit about whatever or whoever he is and allegedly was doing to her,
Well,
it can't be you guys because you guys are still on her chat and you're there.
well, Heather had made a video that we're still laughing at you, at her antics, her
Mhm.
Exactly. Yeah.
bullshit.
So what's
Okay.
that got to do with Ray?
But
So
hang on.
if she was laughing at her son dying, do you really fucking think she'd be in her chat?
No.
No, it was about. I don't know even
Merv
how
would
to.
have booted
I'm
their
gonna put it
asses.
nicely. It's about the way she went about grieving his process,
Uh-huh.
and it's
How it
to
got.
everybody online. It don't look correct.
Yeah, I was going to say, here we go again. I really don't want to go through this again, but I will. That video was made because Casbat made a comment, and I'll have to go. I can't switch over to my camera, but I can find the comment because I finally found it not long ago. But Casbat was referring to a time where Merv had gotten that call, and the way she responded was it was all about her. My life will never be the same. Me, me, me. And
Right.
she goes on, she's not talking in a negative way. She was just saying like a narcissist type thing. And it was a scenario, and she was kind of going through some things. So the clip that plays with that comment is just the very second that she got that call. That's when I was trying to connect, and I did a terrible job on it because I didn't explain it, nor did I show that comment. And then on top of it, I went on to everything else. The rest of the video is fine. It's just other clips of her.
Yeah.
But then
But
when I get
that's
this is I always do this every time I make a video. Then at the last minute I come up with the title. Well,
Mhm.
forever we had been saying, we're gonna watch you, destroy
Hi,
the
Debbie.
channel, and laughing at you. So she had just gone live and said something and poked at us about, I'm laughing at y'all. Ha 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 ha. So I just put in there something about laughing at you. Oh my God. She has not shut up about that yet.
Yeah,
And
but
even
that's quite a
once,
leap to make
once,
and
But
accuse you of laughing at her son. That's
well,
quite a
that's
Right.
leap.
because she loves to do it. But so when I was outed as Hell to the Note, and I went on Randy's panel, Snow Remover came at me about that video. Well, you went after her, blah, blah, blah. And I said, you know what? I have never liked that video. I didn't like the way it came out. Even then, I didn't explain it well. I tell you what, I get it. But it had two different things. The title has nothing to do with the content of the video. None of mine do. None. That's the worst thing I ever did because now I can't find videos. But anyway, point is, I took it down. And I said, if she'll just shut up about it, I'll take it down. She ain't shut up about it yet. But that is the honest to gosh, how that ever was created. And I don't mind, she keeps saying I threatened to put it back up. I have no problem. Because again, I stand by what I was trying to convey. It was not in a negative manner,
I would
but
put it back up. I
I
would
didn't
because,
like the fact that it was pointing at that moment. You know what I mean? And so
but
I
you
could
also
have,
had no way of knowing she was going to do it live either.
well, I mean, in what I'm trying to say is at the end of the day, I didn't respect myself the way I put the, I shouldn't, that shouldn't have not have gone up. I shouldn't have made that little clip. So for that reason, I agreed. Yes, it's kind of wrong. I could sit here and go through all the things and name all the excuses. I really didn't mean it to be that ugly, but that's fine. I took it. I took it down. I just asked her to shut the fuck up about it, but she can't. It's like, she got to bring it up, bring it up, bring it up.
That's
But
that's
whatever.
what I'm saying. It wasn't as intended, because if it would have been, and everybody would have been doing that, then she wouldn't have. Us three would not have been in that chat opening them stupid damn balls.
Yeah.
Well, she can take something that's an honest mistake, okay?
Because
Because if you did that when you were first starting, everything is all new. Or you're trying to find your footing. But I still think it's quite a leap to accuse somebody of that.
Well, and I said this the other night. I was talking to a friend, because I couldn't speak on the video, and at that time there wasn't a whole lot of technology to change the voices unless you had a computer. And with Apple, they just didn't make much unless I did a
Hmm.
text to speech, and even then, blah blah blah. And I just hated it. So I tried to put out the clip in a long enough version so you knew the concept of what it was supposed to mean. And if there was a
Hmm.
little gray, I knew the people, we had such a great community in the comments that I knew people would go in and explain it if anybody had a question or they didn't understand. I mean, and I did. I watched it happen morning after morning. I was like, oh, thank goodness. Because sometimes I watch it back and I'm like, dang, you didn't even tell them what this was about. Like, you just, you know what I mean? Like, why did, but I didn't know what I was doing. And again, I wasn't professing to be the best about whatever. But that is one I still take as I could have done better. 100%. I could have
well,
explained it better. And I can see where Snow Remover wanted to,
twist it.
yeah, she wanted to come at me about it. And so I said, listen, I have no problem. I get the fact that you're mad about the clip. And then you're trying to spin it with, well, we're still laughing at you. We weren't laughing at your call that you got. No, it had nothing to do with, but whatever. But again, no problem.
You know what? Merv has a lot of freaking nerve running her big ass mouth. Because
Well,
So,
how many times does she attack other people? How many times does she talk about other people, their kids, going to other people's Facebooks and all the crap she does? You
well,
know?
well, like I said, I went in and I found that one. I I found that video.
Sarah with the
Like
blue
I said,
dress.
on purpose, because
Yeah.
I was on her live the night that phone call came in.
Mhm.
Okay. I was there with Lisa D and them. And if it would have happened that way, Heather would not have been on that channel for the next 6 months.
Well, how
Well,
about this? Heather
And
wouldn't be
none of,
having everybody standing behind her if she
none
did
of
do
us,
something like that.
I'm saying, none of us would have been, because I mean, we would have all been kicked. I'm saying that is Snow Remover's twisted truth, because Merb can't put her own ass out there and watch her own stuff. She gets twisted truths by people that only want to start shit. So see, we don't hate.
and let
We
me just say
showed.
something else because I really didn't want to do this, but it's been eating at me for a week. And I tried and I've tried and I've tried.
Are you
And time has
sure?
gone by, so I've tried to calm down about it. But I'm going to
Are
tell
you
you
sure?
something, Merb. Your little drive to the hospital with Ethan is just exactly what a psychiatrist needs to look at in your behavior. It shows
Mm.
just how sick minded you are. But for you to tell your son over and over that we've called you dangerous or we think all these things about you, how
Yes.
pathetic are you to bring that to your loved one?
And
Period.
he's a
Even
kid.
on the worst day, I don't tell my children all that stuff. Why would you?
Mm.
It's like the time you went after Lisa D and Jimmy because she had a hell to the nose shirt on, and you had to tell how Luke was heartbroken. Why? Again, would you tell a child about internet drama that you cause on top of it? You didn't bother to tell him why we call you dangerous, did you? So if you ever say that we harass and bully your children again, that's where I'm going to say, God help
Just
you.
keep your mouth
Because
shut,
we have
Merv.
not gone after your children.
Never.
And for you to say that to him is a prime example of your motherhood. And I'm going to speak on that part. I can. I have the right to speak on that because you put it out there for everybody. And when you
Plus, she
sit
accused
selfishly in a van while your husband, even though I have no respect for Jimmy, is inside doing the things,
sitting
God
in the ER and
forbid.
waiting.
But I'm not going to go off on you on that because I'm sure people in the comments did enough. I had to turn it off when they went to McDonald's the second time, so I didn't even hear the part where she told Ethan how whatever. I was already
She,
irate when you wouldn't even turn the air on while he's been landscaping all day. He's a teenager. Of course, he is tired and wants to cool off or whatever. But you couldn't get offline and just cut up with him for a little while.
she really went on about people to him, and which is so inappropriate. He's a minor. He has nothing to do with YouTube. I don't know. There's something wrong with her.
She also told him to tell his friends, "Are you kidding me? Listen, Merv, let me tell you something, girl. It won't be long and I'll be able to speak all the things, all the
Yeah.
things. Keep on, please. Because every time I tell you that, you try it a little bit harder. So I'm challenging you, please. Try some more.
And what's this crap that she said not that long ago in one of her videos where uh, people are calling her kids stupid or about uh, trying to take her kids or something? What the hell is she talking about?
Never happened.
I know. That's what I'm saying. She's making up the lies. And when she's in the kitchen, the kids can hear stuff. The poor
Hey,
kids got to
Brandy.
come in there to get drinking food where she's always planted her ass.
Yeah, she's putting adult issues on a child. And on top of
Mm-hmm.
the fact, I mean, yes, his dad's older, and then he
Hi,
lives
Wendy.
somewhere else, and you've got him calling and trying to check in with Jimmy. Get your white ass out of the van and go check on your husband and sit in there. Because when you're in an ER, you are in a problem state, or you should not be there. If it wasn't a big deal, he should have been at the minor clinic, not at the ER. But that's just saying that. But people need someone with them to kind of help advocate when you're in pain and you don't want to talk, or maybe they forgot some medicine that they were supposed to say to the doctor. I don't know. Ask the questions because I know when I went in, I could hardly speak. And I went by ambulance. So I couldn't believe she could not get her butt out of that van and go check on him. Couldn't turn the camera
No.
on.
If I'm not mistaken, he had to wait like 2 to 3 hours just to be seen. And the whole time she didn't bother to go in. She would tell the kid, call dad, call dad. It was like, look at the example she's setting for her son. That when your loved one is sick, you don't have to be bothered.
Yep. Florida,
Yes, ma'am.
I can't switch. Can you see if her microphone is it turned up all the way?
Me?
Well, Irene's, I do need to turn hers down a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
because when I first came on, I was in my room.
Hold on, it might be
And
mine.
No, it's her. She's just way louder. But I could be too. So y'all let me know if I'm too loud. I'll back away from the microphone.
like I said,
Oh,
I had to turn hers up real loud because of the rain and the thunder.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had adjusted hers.
okay. Well, glad it's not me because I'm like, I'm not that close to
See,
my phone.
she's better now.
Well, I'm glad y'all could, y'all saw what I or heard what I was told about Ethan. It I just couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. There was a whole bunch of that whole shenanigans I couldn't believe, but the audacity to
I
sit
don't
there and
know
tell
why
them.
she would pull her kids into it. See, that's the part that's ridiculous. If she's the one, again, doing it and then saying other people are doing it.
Yeah.
What was funny is she got a lot of views on that one, not on the one that where she finally comes back with an update. That one got like 3,000 or something views. That's because everybody was looking for the shit show. I mean,
Yeah.
like the biggest joke going around behind was like, hell, she gonna forget where she left him and da 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 da. And,
Yeah.
everybody's just waiting on that shit. But instead, we have to hear you argue with Ethan on what he can have when he gets to McDonald's, and then he's like, my God, it still was $5. Well, why couldn't I have just had the hamburger and all the whatever he wanted? I mean,
Wow.
my God, let's control. But
Excuse me. Ivy Lynn, I'm not offended.
I
If
fixed
I
it.
ever sound loud, that doesn't don't offend me. I'd rather not be real loud because it'd
Like I
be
said,
annoying.
that was me from the you heard the thunder.
No, you're fine. I just knew on my end it was really loud too, and I thought, but I can be loud too. So I mean, please always tell me the same thing. You know,
She
it
was
didn't
in
hurt my feelings.
the craft room under the metal roof, and she had that
Yeah,
thunderstorm.
I heard her. Is it better now? The thunderstorm?
Well, I'm standing in my garage because I really don't want to get my ass electrocuted off my chair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
God
that's not.
forbid.
It's not a good look. Hey, you would have hair like mine now. I mean, listen.
I know. Hey,
Mhm.
you know what? My eyes may even look like that too.
Ah,
It did
that's
not
funny.
want. StreamYards was giving me a heck of a time. See, tonight when I logged in, there's no picture saved, so I had to go find one. And every time I sized it right, it wouldn't shrink down and let me go out of that. You know, say okay or whatever, save it or whatever. I bet I did it 5 times. I was like, my
Mhm.
gosh. Dropped him off at the door and it never went.
No,
See, that's
you
that,
know,
Tonda. I don't understand that. Again, I mean, okay, if you're going to go park, but even then, I mean, you get him a wheelchair and you set him right by the wherever, and you go park and run back. I mean, I don't know. I couldn't do that. I could not. I can't
you
You know
know
stand
what?
it.
You
that's even
gotta.
cringy. That's even cringy because she went through with that guy, that whatever his name is, that was on the last interview, and said she wanted to be in the medical field.
They said
Uh,
Oh,
she
she
wanted to be a
said she was
doctor
going to be a doctor.
if
on
you
one
want,
of them.
well,
Yes, I
if you
like
want to be in
that.
the medical field and you thought that'd be something for you, but you do not ever go in, hardly,
And it's
she,
not because she's a germophobic. Okay, come on. Let's just say that too, Merv. Why we're already laughing. Like, listen, you are
E-
a germophobic, like, and I'm an astronaut, and I'm on Mars right
Even
now.
her
Like,
kids said she was not.
yes, 100%.
Mhm.
It's just
JC
funny.
Ray said maybe Jimmy didn't want her there with you.
I
That's
wouldn't.
funny. No, but she's setting a terrible example for her kids by leaving dad in the ER in pain while he's waiting, and they knew he was waiting. She even complained about it and said, "Oh, we should go to the other hospital, maybe."
All I kept thinking when I was sitting there is how
Oh, hi,
pathetic
Mike
this
Stacy.
whole time and since they were very young, that's all they've known. Ethan
And they
doesn't know
fear it.
better than his mom with a camera
Hmm.
talking to a bunch of people. That is all he knows.
Yep.
He knows he
And,
has to be quiet, watch what he says, you know, let her get away with all the shenanigans and just,
but the
you
part
know,
when she says
it's
things about
heartbreaking.
them, and that was never said, like saying they were ugly or
Yeah,
they
yeah.
those phone calls about the essay. That's disgusting. That is a pervert. I'm sorry. Because you would never make something like that up and put it on your children, and then your children can hear you talking. That's sick and twisted.
Yeah, I would have bought too. I know,
I
right?
mean, I'm sorry. A mother, when I watched it, that just pissed me off because we as mothers are supposed to be the one that's sitting here telling our children, no matter what age they are, don't worry, he's going to be okay.
Hmm.
Don't, they're going to check him over and he will be fine. You know, dad's okay. We're the one that's supposed to be comforting our children.
You
But to sit
know,
out there and tell that kid, make him call his dad, tell people how evil we are, how dangerous that
And
kid.
accusing us
I'm
of
laughing
calling
about
her dangerous.
Ivy Lynn saying it. Oh my gosh. Her, was it Phoenix Online School? And again, no offense. There's a lot of single parents at the time. You know, that was the way to do. That's fine. No shade on it. But don't act like you went to a 4-year university
Right?
because, you know, every time she screams, you don't know, I have a, you know, it's hanging downstairs. Well, go get it and show it. But everything that you've written out of your own fingers said that you graduated from the Phoenix School,
Well, that
online
was with
school.
some stupid hypnotherapy thing.
I don't think they have doctorate there, and I'm not sure they have attorney because you know at one point she's supposed to be a prosecutor according to her. So I'm not too sure, but you know, just gonna throw that out there.
Wow, she's just skipping down delusional lane, huh?
Mhm.
Crazy.
Snowline, I hope you're feeling better. That was the other thing. Seeing her, there's a lot of people in this community that are not well. So if everybody, whatever you pray to, or
Yes, I
your
did. I
higher
did
power, or
prayers.
you
No,
know,
well, Ivy makes a good point. It's Mommy Rambling's blog. Life is short. You never know when that phone is going to ring with life changing news. But she hangs out in a parking lot on YouTube.
yep.
Yeah, teaching the kid we don't have to care about
Yeah,
dad,
but,
neither do you.
yeah, but you had no idea. I mean, they suspected what they thought was wrong with him.
Right.
What if it wasn't?
Right.
That's right. I mean,
I
one
mean, it
time I
just
went to the ER and it turned out to be a gallbladder problem. I ended up on standby for surgery. And this is years and years ago. So anything can happen. Anything.
Wendy, how do you really feel? I love it. Wendy coming in with a comment of the day. It's the truth, though. You
You know,
know,
I really can't think of anything Merv does well.
she wants to keep saying this dangerous, you know, comments we've been making. Again, I stand by the last month. We've had you go real life on Sandra M and her husband, and then you
Mm-hmm.
contacted Janae and Tammy to the police department. So you, through L, you know, let me clarify that. But you were coaching her in Zoom, so you know there's that. So you're connected, and that's just recently. But yeah, you're not dangerous at all. Mm-mm.
Oh, Tonda gets the prize. You're right. She lies well.
You
That's
think she
true.
does?
She's a professional liar. Oh, and a professional victim.
Yeah, and we got one that
Horrible
says
cook.
horrible cook too.
And
Horrible
a
crafter.
professional grifter and beggar,
The only thing
passive
she did
aggressive.
well was, oh, I don't even want to say it. Never mind. Oh, okay, close
Yeah.
your ears. When she would rub and massage those adult
Ew.
toys. So,
Right?
yeah. Her splinter
Oh my
trunks,
God.
right? Oh,
Oh my goodness.
I know. I'll
Isn't
never
that
get
the
that out of my
thumb?
mind. Ever, ever.
Isn't that the thumb that got infected because her hands weren't clean and she could have got blood poisoning and could have died
Her
because
finger
she's
could have got
so
cut off.
Is
because
that what
she's
it
so
was?
germophobic.
Because her hands were dirty, she got an infection? That's what did that with that thumb?
Well, no, no. No. She
It
got
wouldn't surprise me.
oh, what do you call it? It's like mm, a hard grass that grows in her lake, river, her
Uh-huh.
pond. I'm gonna call it a pond.
Uh-huh.
Um, oh crap, what do you call that thing? A reed? No. Anyway, it was like a splinter, and yes, it got infected. But
Oh.
she, like, oh my god, it was the whole thing.
Huh. Well, I mean, how dumb is she? Doesn't she know to take it out and clean it?
I mean, I can't. Yes, the cattails. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Cattails? You mean those pussy willows?
Yeah,
Yes,
sissy sloth.
same thing.
But they're like, I mean, you gotta be pretty stupid to get a splinter off a pussy willow.
Yeah, but even if you do, they're not poisonous.
Okay,
Right.
Amanda. Yes, I've been trying to find that stupid video for soaking her feet and scrubbing it with that
Now, why would you
stone
put
in the
that on the
backyard.
YouTube? Even if you had the
Oh,
littlest, cutest feet.
I
Why is
really
that a
was looking at it.
YouTube thing? She puts the dumbest shit on YouTube. I told Kenny, I said,
Hey,
for
Sherry.
her, it's not about quality, it's about quantity.
No, it's just a lot. But Amanda, yes, I've been looking for that stupid video. I'll never forget. It's like a horror
She's
to
too
this day.
old to have a period. Come on.
You know what? If she's still bleeding at 57 years old,
Go get checked out,
she better go get that shit checked out.
right? Oh, oh
I
my
think
crazy
mentally
life.
she has a hard time with letting go of her, I don't know, baby making.
You know what?
It's just gross.
It's a shift in life, but guess what? Everybody's got to deal with it, you know?
It was horrible, Jolie. I'll never forget. Again, I was in Kim's Discord and Casbat was playing it, and I was in Hobby Lobby with it in my ear, and
Oh
I'm
my
trying to
God.
shop, and she's playing it, and Merb's scrubbing her feet, and it's like, or her hooves, and I'm like
Why?
dying laughing in Hobby Lobby. I know that people thought, what in the world?
Why would you put something like that on YouTube? Well, there's a lot of dumb shit she puts on YouTube. And
No.
I'm like,
It,
why?
at another night, similar, I don't. There was like a couple of times she soaked in there in a row, but at some point. she forgot to get a towel. So she called and woke Jimmy up to come down and get a
Wow.
towel so she could walk across the room.
Why not just walk across the room and then put your feet back in the water, then wipe them off?
You know.
Lazy bitch, really. Yeah, my phone does that too, Ivy Lamb. She does the dumbest
Yeah,
shit though,
okay, you
right?
just said that too. Sorry, I just saw that. Hey, Calamity. Hey,
Oh,
everybody. If I didn't say hi to you individually, I see y'all. I'm reading it. I just
who
can't have
gives
my
a
iPad
shit?
out here.
Who gives a shit if Sandy told her how to use a foot rake? Oh, excuse me. She can do that in private. We don't want to see that crap.
Oh my
Honey, she
gosh.
does the dumbest shit.
And Valerie, yeah, she acts like we're all sick and handicapped and or old. You know, we're all some
And
70, 80
bedridden.
decrepit person. Nancy M sent me a picture today of her at her reunion. She's adorable. I mean, absolutely
A
adorable.
lot of them. Everybody here is
He doesn't
beautiful.
even look her age at all. I'm like, what in the hell, Merv? I know
Merv
you're
is
jealous.
older. You know what? Well, not all of us, but those to whom it applies. We're more mature women. Nobody here is geriatric. When I think of geriatric, I think of like 80s and 90s and, like really up there. Nobody's there, And if they
She's,
are, so what? Everybody's going to be sooner or later.
I mean, hell, they teach us a lot. I mean,
Yes.
whatever. She's got some
Mer
oldie woodens over there, so she doesn't really need to say a lot because I'm sure she's offending some of the people in her own Zoom.
yes.
But
See,
what do
that's another thing I said to my husband. She makes fun of Southern people. She'll read something and she'll make like this little Southern accent, which really pisses me off. My cousin, even though she was born here, she loved the South, you know? Um, we'd call ourselves, she was the country mouse and I was the city mouse? And it,
Mhm.
it just bothers me. And I said to my husband, I said, people who come in here ain't going to have a clue what the hell she's doing, why she's talking like that, or anything. And she's going to scare people away because she's making fun of people for no reason.
She would do it to poke at Dreaming and I, and then she eventually started doing it again at Natasha. So,
But
but
that's,
again, like, it is what it is. You know what I mean? I love the way my crazy life speaks. We kid back and forth sometimes. Like, she'll say some word kind of funny, and I laugh at her about it. But you know what I
yeah,
mean?
but
Like,
that's different.
it's
You have the
not
mutual fun.
right. Right.
Merv's just being nasty.
Well, she's an asshole.
She is
She
an
says it's
asshole.
being sarcastic is her love language. Well, where I
Okay,
come from in the South, we call you a
okay,
Bitch.
ladies, this is our this is our the our whatever you want to call it. I put a picture up. It says strong women aren't born. They are forged in the fires they've had to walk through. They're warriors with hearts of gold.
Yes, yes. When you go through hard times, it makes you stronger. It makes you more compassionate, more empathy.
Mhm.
Instead, Merv is like a bit, like that expression, a bitter pill who just gets more bitter and bitter.
Oh, Jay, Carly looks in that mirror, and girl, it's devils, horns, and red eyes.
Right?
Heather, bless her heart.
Yeah.
Well,
In the most kindest Christian way. It's like, ooh, the way you keep using God and religion, you're
well,
going to be in trouble for that, lady.
well, Heather used to, but Heather meant it.
Yeah, but Southerners like have an expression, like, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know much about it, but I know something like, oh, bless your heart, can
Right.
literally mean
Yeah,
bless your heart
100%.
in a good way.
Sometimes we can say it in a good way, like, oh my gosh, bless your heart. But
Right. And then
sometimes we
other
can mean it
times it's
like a smart ass, be like,
right.
yeah, bless your heart. So it's all in the
It's
kind of,
like, bless your heart, you
right,
dumbass.
right. But, there's that, oh, wait a minute, Sherry's going to have a birthday tomorrow. Uh-oh, uh-oh,
Ooh,
uh-oh.
happy birthday.
Well, on our last live, I was telling people about reliable Reese, and you know what? It seemed like almost in every video she does, she talks about going to
Therapy.
whatever you say it. She talks about it because
she was brainwashed with Scientology.
Who was?
Who?
I just
I'm
reliable.
listening.
Remember Reliable Reese I was talking about
Oh,
on the last.
yes.
Oh,
Okay,
oh.
so
Okay,
sorry.
sorry. Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Okay, she was brainwashed by them,
Yes. Okay.
and then she was married to uh, Mason. And she says that her therapist, same thing my therapist told me, which contradicts what that guy told her on her channel. If you have to say things, it is better, it is better for you to get it out, even if it hurts someone's feelings. It is not bullying, it is not rude, because it is better that you getting it out than holding it in and making yourself physically ill. Especially, if it's truth, if it's honesty, if you can
Right.
prove what you're saying, it is better to get it out than hold that in. And that is all anybody in here has ever done.
She's
So,
just jealous.
so there is no bullying behind it. Everyone,
Exactly.
everyone has feelings. Everyone has been traumatized. Everyone, whether it be feelings hurt or lied about or doxed or stalked, or they're telling their truths, and it is not bullying at all.
I mean, again, it's like trying to make sense, or somebody telling you, I don't understand how these people don't see this, or how can she act like this? And I'm like, you're trying to make her be normal, and she's not. We all know that. That's why they all can't
Right.
say how they feel. They have to be, oh, yes, we agree. They're so mean to you over there. It's just, trying to make sense out of somebody that it's not.
They say Merv
And I'd
will,
rather be that friend that tells you, hey, your zipper's unzipped, or that seam in the butt on your butt is fixing to bust open.
yeah,
I can
I
say it
would
in a
rather
nice
do
way.
that.
I'm not going to yell it across the store,
Right.
but, I'd rather, and even when I get mad at my friends or aggravated,
Yeah, but if
sometimes
your
I say
friends
something
care
like that.
about you, you,
Sometimes I take a few minutes and I calm down, or a day or so.
mm-hmm,
Then I come back. Sometimes by then it's really not a big deal. I was just in a mood, took it wrong, or
oh,
it's just not worth it. Or sometimes I calm down enough to say, hey, you know what? You hurt my feelings. And they're
right,
usually 100% like, oh my God, I had no idea. But that's just how friends work. Just like being a sister, we're going to have moments. But
exactly.
I don't even know.
You work through the moments.
Yeah.
That's life. It's not going to be a cakewalk all the time. And see, Merv has this ability to lie as easily as she breathes, and to take something that's nothing and try to put her own narrative on it. And she's just like a whole bag of shade going on there, She's not honest about anything. And I'd rather have somebody that would tell me too. And yeah, of course, we're not saying just be mean about it, but be honest about it, because then you know where you stand and you know that it is what it looks like. Did you see what Laura said? That if Gia has a child and Merv becomes a grandma and the baby gets all the attention, I wonder how Merv would handle that. That's a scary thought. That to me is a scary thought, because she's really so much about herself that she can't even do a proper interview.
Well, I can tell you that she will never share them baby dolls.
That's true.
That's so
Never. Them are not
mean.
toys.
Oh, wow.
Oh gosh. I
I
can't.
had dolls for my granddaughter. Yeah, I would never
Never.
let her babysit. Never. Mm-mm-mm. I feel sorry that for her dogs that she has. She had one little short video with the dog. Thank God he was in a life jacket. And she's sitting in her little I don't know whether it's a kayak, a boat, or something. Because you only see a piece of it. You don't see the whole thing. And that poor little dog was just sitting there and he looked so scared. And I'm like, he doesn't like it. Take him inside, you know? But she don't care.
She was trying to show that she's out there with her pets, but here's how that really went. She's out there to show that dog. And I don't know about y'all if you have dogs. If you rub anywhere around their ear, 99% of them will lay their head almost down towards your hand. Like they love it so much they start
Oh, like a cat.
tilting their head,
Yeah.
tilting their head. And before you know it, they're about laying their head in your lap because that dog just kept being alerted. It was like looking away, looking away, looking away. And she was just trying. I'm like, girl, it ain't gonna happen.
That dog looked scared. I would have not done that. Once I saw he looked scared, I would have been like, okay, gotta go. Yeah, when you
I just,
have a baby, not only you gotta wash your hands, you gotta cut your fingernails. You can't have fingernails.
oh gosh,
'Cause
Amanda, you're right. What?
look, when my granddaughter was born, and she's older now, but we had to cut our fingernails. And we did. No big deal, we did. But I can't, ugh,
And
ugh.
see, again, these are those times when, like the older kids, the young ones that she's now kept on and on and on and on, and even worse, when they get married and have children, you know, they're going to remember all these times that you sit up there
Yeah.
screaming and yelling and acting a fool online and wouldn't get off to go do the things you should with your kids. And I'm so sick of hearing, apparently, allegedly, she's going on some vacation, but, Jimmy can't go, so somebody's got to go with her and the boys. Again, Merb, take the boys to the beach and stop. I
Yeah,
mean, are you
how
that
come?
scared to travel with your two boys? Can you not turn the
Right?
camera off and just take them?
No,
Oh my
she can't
God.
be alone with those kids for some reason. She can't
Them
handle it.
boys, them boys are old enough now that you do not need to supervise them 24/7.
They
Right.
are. I mean, if you had a relationship, even when you have to get onto them at that age, they would listen, and you would probably find that they're pretty enjoyable at that age, even though they're kind of, Ethan's probably past that little smarty mouth. He might still be a little bit, but on the other side of it, he could think you're cool if you would just relax
No,
and go
he
with the
thinks her
flow.
brain's in backwards, remember?
But you can't, when you're screaming all the time, how dangerous, and oh my God, somebody might be following me, and somebody this and somebody that.
No, she was actually mocking us to him that night when Jimmy was in the ER, when she was saying about dangerous. She was like mocking us, and the both of them were laughing. I'm not blaming the kid, not at all. I'm blaming Merv because that's the tone that she's setting.
Yes,
Just like
April.
she's setting the tone, your dad don't matter, and I can't be bothered calling him. Call him. And yeah, Barb, I don't think that boat was moving either. But
At
it's like
what
I loved when my kids were little. She's not normal. I don't even know. She can't. Right? It's just I don't know. She don't want to work and he don't work. So and it's just ridiculous. And I hate when she says about when she brings up the lawsuit and she's like, we got two little kids at home or two young kids. And I'm like, first of all, if they're old enough to drive, they're not little. And these kids didn't appear out of nowhere. You had them, and you're the one who should have thought about being a bitch and going real life and doing all the fucked up shit you do. And you should have thought about it before you did it. It's not everybody else's responsibility. That's her. There's such a thing as accountability, Merb.
Hey, Acorn Art, you like my hair? I was out at the lake, went swimming a bunch and then was on my kayak and then I rode my bike for about 20 miles and, just kind of tousled it up.
you
Went for
know
the
that
natural look tonight.
then she had to go in and do half swims. Just to top off the night, she had to half swim.
Okay, here's how that swimming goes like a damn log. Her
Yeah,
knees
she's
turn in,
blind.
she's pigeon toed. Like, come the hell on. You,
Hmm.
mm-mm-mm. Did you do
Did
a
you
full
do a
swim
full
or a semi swim? Right.
semi swim?
Did you take a
That's
bath or
good.
did you take a shower? Did you just get wet? I mean, I don't know. Got
Uh,
questions. Do you use
yeah,
soap?
her makeup isn't running. It's the same as it was. But oh, she took a shower. Who can take a shower? and not have their makeup run down their face because you didn't wash it off, and have to come out of the shower and your makeup is intact, not even smudged. Uh-huh. Sure,
Yep.
Merv. Yeah. Oh my God. I'm so worried about those puppies, Ivy. I feel like, oh no, is she gonna make like her own little puppy mill?
Of course she is.
That's
Yes.
disgusting. Those
100%.
puppies will be living in
She gonna
cages just
show us. She
starving.
gonna show us just like when we said don't get a puppy. She went and got a puppy after I exposed her with Miss Patricia. So of
Oh,
course she's gonna keep on. She has to do that. She cannot not do what we say. She cannot. It's so funny. Like we live in her head, and it's.
we do.
I
We
love it.
do. Remember
That's
that
why I
video?
say, wait,
Remember
yes, it's an Olympic.
Remember that I sent you the video and I gave you the timestamp for where the fart was? And in
Yes,
a video, like 2 days later, she said, oh, and that noise, she says in the other video, that was from the chair. But you know how these people are. They like to talk and, blah, blah, blah. That was a fart. There was no chair near her, right, Heather?
you know what? You sent that, and I was busy, and I still have it. I haven't listened to it. If I can
You could,
switch over in a little while, I'll try and find it and send it
Well,
to Florida.
either way, you know what? Don't lie about it.
Just own it.
right.
Hey, like, oh, sorry. It's
That's why she could have just said in a quiet voice, excuse me, and keep going, and it would be no big deal. Life happens. But that's what it's all the attention she brings to it. She brings it to herself.
it's just
Well,
Crazy.
it. I think a lot of reason that some people in the time, looking back in the naive being on her panel, it was just being yourself. You know what I mean? Just being yourself, owning the things, whatever was going on, bad hair day, bad whatever, where the kids are on my nerve, or I was. It was just being, and if that would have happened, it just would have happened. Like burping in it, like that would have been horrible. But it, I had been on the phone. Oh my gosh, I'll never forget. I was on the phone with this guy. I was so crazy about, and we're talking, and like
Oh,
halfway through the word, it's like word, and I'm like, oh my god, like it's kind of like a belchy burp came out with the word at the same time, and it was like,
yeah.
and I was so, I know I was red faced. I mean, I just died. All I could do was apologize. I mean, it
Mhm.
happened. It's just what it is. But she can't
Exactly.
own it.
but see,
No.
that's the thing. Everybody on that panel, we're all friends here. We're all, everybody, she love bombed everybody to death. Now that we all think about it,
Right.
it's okay. Come up and tell us your stories, and then come behind and tell us the stories in Zoom, or join Slack, and this is all private. Well, you know what? It just shows she's a fucking liar.
When the whole time she's back behind there saying things to everybody else about you while you're up there pouring your heart out.
And
Yes.
writing little notes down to use 4 years later.
Oh, I remember I heard of Merb. She used to go live with 600 in the room and now only 10 chatting.
Wow.
I asked about it and I got a tongue lashing and blocked. See, KCL, welcome. Yeah.
She didn't even pay attention to her chat or interact with them. She did some stupid tea video the other day. And for almost 45 minutes, she just talking about her tea.
We
I
were
mean, like,
family.
why don't you just make a video and put it up? Why do you got to have anybody around for you to do this if you're only going to talk to yourself? Well, you know
Damn it,
what?
Jig. We've asked about the squirrel and she swears it's still there, but there's been no picture. So I don't believe there is.
We
But I
haven't,
haven't asked the mole. I will sometime.
nobody has seen that squirrel
Today,
or
but
that
Merv was
turtle.
such.
Yeah, or the turtle.
Amanda, she still makes fun of that. I went on some date at this restaurant twice and had ribs, and she was so appalled. I said, "Well, I didn't eat the ribs there. I ate the salad and bread or whatever. I took it home because she said I went on a bunch of dates. That was my pattern, and that they always left. They went to the bathroom and they'd leave me at the table. Like, girl, please.
Wow, is she jealous or what?
It's just ignorant. You know what I mean?
Mm.
It's just so funny.
Yeah, yeah, but we're the mean girls, right?
Yes. I mean, this
We're,
guy, I knew the minute we were not going to be compatible like that, but I was polite enough to tell him even before we pulled up. I said, listen, have the kind of personality I hope that will make you, once you meet me, feel relaxed. Do not be nervous. It's fun.
right.
And so we had a lovely time. It's just that, you know what I mean?
What
Like
did
you just
she
kind of know.
expect?
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
I
She
don't
just wanted
even
to
get
go.
why she's saying anything. I mean, it's either just meeting somebody and it's a first date. Duh, it can go either way.
Well, for the most part, they kind of did.
Yeah.
KCL, Merv came into Natasha's chat one night and they kind of, did the little Italian kiss on the cheek and kind of kissed each other's ass and made up. But Natasha was never going to do a lawsuit anyway, so that was all fake.
Yes. I mean, Lynn said she remembered Heather saying that she knew how to eat a rib like a lady, not like Merv gets. I don't pick it up and suck it off the bone and all that. Most of the time, just like Florida said, I use a knife and a fork. I very rarely, especially, there's certain parts of things that I don't, whatever, it doesn't matter. But yes,
Maybe Mary beats the bone. Who knows?
Well,
yes, that's
if,
right. You're not a mean girl. We just talk. I mean,
well,
She wants to bully everybody and
you
everybody to
don't,
lay
you
down and
don't,
take it.
if I'm reading that correctly, you don't even have to do that in here.
Do what?
We are not that, we do not judge on anything.
We also don't dig for info.
she
Yeah,
move
but
her
read the rest of
nose.
that. Read the rest of that post.
Oh my God, I'm dying. Oh my God, did Merv move her nose? At least when Natasha went to kiss her ass. That's true. Yeah.
No, the other one,
Which one?
the one that says I'm a mean girl too, but I only identify as a girl in here.
Oh, yeah.
So I said, if that's fact, then you don't even have to do that. Like I said, we do not judge anything except liars and scammers. And
I just love when she says, what's wrong? Is something wrong with YouTube? The comments aren't showing. Nobody's there. Florida's
Right?
on a damn iPad and laptop, and Evelyn will ask her, how many's in there? 2, 1, none. That's when
Yeah.
it's not moving. When you have to come in your own chat to chat with people, there's a problem.
Or Nightbot. I
That poor
think
sport.
Nightbot is her date.
Yes.
Stepping out on little Jimmy with Nightbot. Woohoo. I mean, she's the only mean girl.
She got
Because
17 watching and 4 in the chat, see? And she's selling something, let me guess, at the lake house.
yes,
yes, she's
Uh-huh.
having,
she's
you
having
know,
a sale.
Can
she
we
said
say
it was
this?
her, she
That's
said
it.
is it, she said our anniversary, so I'm assuming it's her and Jimmy's anniversary. I don't know whose anniversary, but
It's there.
okay.
There's
Well, she had a live the other day with a community sale, and today's Sunday, and she's having another one. Why isn't she spending the weekend with her husband if it's their anniversary? She's so like,
It, and that whole
asshole.
thing about, I provide a place for my community to sell and make extra money. You have the same people buying the same stuff all the time. They're swapping
Mm-hmm.
money. They have to buy
Mm-hmm.
from you because you throw a fit. So there's that. So what little they do make, I mean, I'm sure they're grateful for that. The way things cost nowadays, I give you that. But you put them through the hell in between. And then if the people are buying something and they don't give you all the information when they're not buying from you, is
Right.
another whole nightmare.
So it's like a ploy to get people to sell so she can get all their info.
well,
I mean,
that's
that's
why
only
it's why I always said I give I give kudos to Christiane. And I give kudos to Dandy because she's hooked up with another seller too now. But one person does not control the emails. They do not control the information. I would never give one person, if I was buying from somebody else, I would want that person to have my information.
Right.
But in that little group of little flying monkeys, they're gonna pass. They're gonna pass it around anyway.
That's crazy.
I will come back and haunt you. Wait till you leave, just like Sandra M. You leave over some kind of mess, then she's on the live, doxing your name, doxing your husband's name, calling his job, reporting for fraud, all kinds of crazy mess. That was all a bunch of lies. But
You
okay,
know, she's the only one that ever mentioned the mafia. None of us. But she said in one live, wasn't that long ago, when she was doing her whining, she said that even that somebody threatened her with the mafia. Yeah, right.
That
That's
was that. It wasn't really a meet and greet for her. It's. I think you're talking about when she took Maria down to Adesto, and she was such a star there with Maria, and everybody wanted a picture of.
isn't that called like? Uh, oh my God, I
like
just lost it.
civil
Grandeur, delusions of grandeur.
grandiosity.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like a fantasy world. That we'll just put it down to that point. Like it's just hilarious. Yeah,
That's what I
Garcelle.
said. She skips down delusional lane. It's like she thinks, and so it is. And it doesn't work like that. That lady, she said, saw her that one time with Maria. Oh, I hope you bring her back. Yeah, but you know what? If the lady wanted a picture, she probably wanted a picture to prove to her friends. See, I told you that lady was real with the dummy.
And listen, let's just be honest. The shop owner is going to be nice to you, and they're going to say all the things. Hopefully, you're buying something from her. And maybe she thought
Exactly.
Maria was cute and all that, and she's going to go along with it because, it's not every day that a grown woman comes in with a life size puppet. But, we'll
Yeah,
just go with that. Even then, I'm not
who
sure the
walks
lady wasn't
around with a
dying laughing
puppet?
once she left. But even if she wasn't, I guarantee you at dinner that night, she told her husband, like, well, today was pretty good, but then I had this lady come in and, she had to tell me about all her shells and how she makes all these things. And then she has this doll with her, a puppet, and her name's Maria. And like, oh my God,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sure
not
her
like
husband was like, good God,
there's no comedy routine. She's not funny. So she's just walking around with a puppet. That's
thank you,
weird.
Ethel. Thank you, Ethel. I love you. I love Ethel Mertz. I love Lucy. There was some clip that came up the other day on YouTube and I watched it. Oh, so funny. It was a clip, it was a color one. And it had oh my God, Joan Crawford in it. And they kind of recognized her after a few minutes. When she came back in, of course it cut off. So it must have been a movie, but anyway, I could watch those all day, every day. Merv has a shell hell vacations, right? Sher- Sherry, are you still in here with your birthday coming up tomorrow? I wish we had a cake. We could blow up 3 candles at least. We let you have a wish, but I'm going to
Yeah, we just
vacation
hope the
also.
icing comes out right. Oh my God, you can't make a cake either. Remember that? Be more bags of confectionery sugar. Add it to what you already put in it. The thing looked like a shit brick.
She is a shit brick.
She's full of shit, that's for sure. And she spins a lot of bullshit. It's
Oh
like,
my God.
Merv, you're such a liar, and we know it. And we ain't gonna sit here and take it, and we're gonna speak out and speak the truth. So suck it up, cupcake. Friggin' asshole.
Suck it up, buttercup.
Yeah. She's such a bitch. She's like
It's 9 o'clock.
crazy.
Okay, I can't stay up late. Oh,
Oh yeah, gotta get your
I
rest.
know. I hate to be an adult. It sucks. Adulting is sucking.
Yeah, God forbid you put the kids first. What's wrong with
I
you?
know, right? I mean, like, listen,
I mean,
priorities
caring
are
about your
priorities.
family. What is that?
I know.
Having your priorities straight? My goodness, Heather.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Florida said she lost internet. She's rebooting. Okay. Well, we'll be
Okay.
here. We can't go anywhere without you, sister. So take your time. Okay. So it's free reign. Bring
Yeah,
on the Chippendales or I don't know, whatever. Something.
those cowboy dancers.
Yes. That's why I was
That is
asking about Sherry because I was going to get Florida to play it, but we'll get it when she gets back.
there you go. I see you had an ulterior motive. You had two things, a happy birthday and a woohoo, sexy cowboy.
Yes. Listen, that
And
day
you
it was
can't
playing
have any
slow.
cowboys, Merv. You don't like Southerners or Westerners, so none for you.
I know, Ethel. I've had uh the grandbaby will be 3 months. Well, he would turn 3 months on the 20th, and so
Oh,
Callie had to go back to work. So I watch him for her, so we didn't have to put him in a nursery. And so she'll come actually about an hour and a half before she has to be at work, so she has plenty of time to get here and mess around a little bit. As the week went on, she came a little bit later, but
oh,
so I have to go to bed because boy, the first few
oh.
days I was like wiped out.
Yeah, you got to get used to the routine,
Yeah,
right?
and he's really good. It's not that. It's just,
No,
different.
the
And,
routine.
hmm
Now, how long is he now? What does he weigh now?
Oh, I don't even know. He's turned into
Oh,
a little tank now. He was kind of
he's
thin to
beautiful.
weigh what he did when he was born. But let's see, at 2 months he weighed 12 something. So I don't know by now
Oh,
because he's gotten even fatter. He's got the little
yeah.
Michelin tire thighs
Oh
on
my
him
God.
now.
He's a healthy, beautiful
Oh, he
baby.
is. He's starting to lose
Oh
his
my
hair a
God.
little now. I wish he wouldn't, but
But it'll
he's
come, you know what?
he's
Maybe the
so
new hair
cute.
is pushing it out and it'll be thicker even.
I know, Jay. I do. I just, he just won't listen.
And
It's
I mean, he
it's
is
just
a
that everybody kept
beautiful
telling me there's
baby.
nothing like it. I thought, oh my God, you're not lying. There's nothing like it. The only thing that, and I was laughing the other day, I don't remember Bryson, my youngest, his poops smelling this bad as my grandson's. And so they said, well, if they're not yours, that's why. Maybe, I don't know. But I said, my gosh, he can light up the room, I'm like, my gravy.
Uh, yeah, the
But,
chubby babies are so gorgeous because they're nice and healthy, you
oh, he
know?
is. Yeah, he's a little tank now. He eats,
Oh,
sucks
I
that
used to
thing
say
down.
mine used to look like a turkey, when you pick up a turkey that's so chubby. It's so sweet.
Yep.
And the little
Not
chubby arms
bad.
and legs.
hmm
Welcome back.
Hey, welcome to the show. Glad to have
Thank
you.
you.
hmm
How are you tonight?
I'm doing just great. Ready?
Ready.
Uh-oh. I hope Sherry's still around.
Yep, she's there.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Hot, hot, hot.
I know.
On Chewy.
Sherry would probably have to have a redo in a little while. I mean, I don't know that that was enough.
Huh?
We'll probably have to have that on again later on in the show, I'm sure, because, I was thinking last time or one of the first times you played it, the internet was slow. And so it was kind of going kind of slow. And I was like, listen, I had no problem watching a cowboy move that way slowly.
Yeah, and no
Element up
sexy
you.
hot
Oh,
men for you.
that's what I
Not you,
slowed
Merv.
it down.
Oh,
Oh,
you know what? You should do it again on slow. Let Merv eat her heart out because she'll never have anybody like that.
Put it this way, would you want Jimmy to do that for you?
Blech, blech. Don't ruin our moment. Let's leave the shrimp out of this, shall we?
yes, Valerie, they are so cute when they're little. And he's getting so big already. Like, she keeps sending me little videos. Hey,
Oh,
Muppets. I
oh
know,
my
Muppets. I got to
God.
get off here too. Oh,
Oh,
sucks.
hi, Muppet.
You want to come up for a minute? I have a time limit too. Hey, Bart.
Then he said it's somebody's birthday somewhere every day.
Kill that.
I know. I thought to be young again.
Hi, Jojo.
Jojo.
Really? Hey, we could still enjoy looking at the eye candy.
That's right.
Like I said, we're just gonna dull the sound because it kind of makes it funky when the music ain't right with the sound.
It
It's
don't bother
okay.
me
The
at all.
visual makes up for it.
I don't think anybody cares.
No.
That's like when
Nope.
Merv would have us sing to everybody happy birthday, and I'd be like, oh God, here we go. Because it's never the mics don't sync. And so it's like six people on the panel all off key anyway, just and then it's just awful. Awful.
That's how they sang to her this year. It was like slow, and she was making them sing over and over, and they did it. And I was like, what? No.
See, that
Very
works.
good.
Well, your
There you
version is
go.
great.
Oh, here they go. Ooh, nice and slow. Look at
Are we
that.
doing it again? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, come on, Heather, watch.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. See, he could do
Oh,
that beside my bed any night,
yep.
anytime. Mhm.
Look at the one in the front. We can
Oh,
really see him.
it puts a new meaning to wife beater, as they call those.
Yeah, with those t-shirt, the wife
Yeah.
beater t-shirts.
Hey, any man that can do them moves in a pair
I
of
know.
blue jeans and don't get their in a bind,
Hmm.
be close anytime.
And look at that. They can dance too. They're
Hmm.
talented.
Hew, hew. Oh gosh. Hew. Phew. I'm sitting
Heather, I get
outside.
such
I'm
a
getting
kick
hot
out of
now.
you.
Yeah.
Heather
They do make the girls go
needs some
round.
ice.
I'm fixing to turn the fan on. It's getting a little hot in this carport. Phew. Yeah, save a horse, ride a
Yeah,
Oh,
cowboy.
you
Oh
got
my
that
God,
right.
Sherry.
and look at this part where they put the hats on, and oh my
Oh
gosh,
God.
look at them.
Oh my goodness.
Happy birthday. Thank you. Happy birthday back. Nice.
Oh, Frilly Fruitcake will be saying, oh, we need some more of that. You know what? Okay.
Oh my gosh. Anybody who talks like that, I don't think they're getting it. Because nobody really talks about it, you know?
Okay, CL. I don't know. Well,
Yeah, ride a
I
horse,
get
save a
it.
cowboy. Or save a horse, ride a cowboy. Sorry, I read it backwards.
Uh-uh.
What about that one with the fireman? Remember? Dial 911, make a fireman come. You know, that's old, that joke.
I thought you say something about them sliding down the pole. I don't know.
What?
Meet and greet in the hay barn, ladies.
Yeah.
Meet and greet in the hay barn. I want the guy in the front, the tall one. Now, they were all actually look nice and tall. No 4'9"ers there.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh,
But yeah, that's an old one with the fireman. You
It's
guys
like
never heard that?
I think I have. It's just been a long time. I forgot.
Yeah, it's been around.
I am not judging a bunch of cougars looking at young men. No, 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 no.
Oh no, please. If it was like came down to it, I couldn't. I really could not because I'd be like, no, my son is probably your age. No. Cougar. Who you calling cougar? We're just healthy blooded women, that's all.
Hey, pussycat, pussycat. Where's Davita?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to go in person.
Yeah, I've never gone to a male stripper either.
Yeah,
Me
no.
We used to kid
me
about it,
neither.
but uh,
I went when I was really young.
it's not
I mean,
true.
young. I think I was like 19 and I was working and we went as a group from the ladies in the office. I was so embarrassed because this one girl at our table was like, oh my God, getting dollars out, making an ass of herself and yelling like she'd never seen a good looking man
Now,
before. And I
now
was
I
like, no.
now I do have a relative that's a bartender in a strip club.
Yeah, but I'm not picking on him. I'm not picking on anybody. I'm just saying it's not for me.
There was a girl I worked for or worked with. We when I sold beauty supplies to the salons, we'd have a sales meeting every so many months out of state, and everybody would come in from the different regions. And one of the girls I knew from around my area, it was her birthday, and Cheryl was just one of those kind of girls. Anyway, she was just a life of the party type, bubbly, and they had gotten her a stripper. And he came to the hotel room. So we had like a bigger hotel room and everybody piled in there. And here he came with his little music box and off everything. And it was, it was funny and everything. But I just remember thinking, wait a minute, I don't know that all that bumping and grinding and sweaty, I don't know that I'd want
Yeah,
him doing that
I don't
on
want.
me. Don't. I mean, but again, it was all for fun, but it
Yeah,
was
Jiggle their
giggling
junk
their
in your
trunk.
face.
no,
Yes,
I
he
don't. I,
was.
you know, no, I would not want that. I don't know where that
Yes.
junk has been.
Yes. And he was. She was all laid out in that chair, and it takes a lot to embarrass her. I mean,
That's
she was
funny.
just a typical, and I mean, I love her to death, but she was a typical blonde, big boob, love of the, life of the party type personality, and generally doesn't get embarrassed. And he had her laid out in that chair, and he was bumping and grinding and shaking things in places. I thought, oh Lord, I would
Checking things
die.
in places. I would
Yes.
too. Oh my God. Look, Pussycat, I like Clint Eastwood type of the Marlboro Man. Oh my God. When Clint
Hey, I
Eastwood
like
was
the next one
younger.
better. I'm 59 and a 38-year-old hit on me.
Yeah, there you go. Then you must look really good.
Pussycat, yes, I'm Merb. Don't you like my hair?
Well, oh my God, Clint Eastwood when he was young, because I have a thing for blonde haired men. And it is so hard to find a good looking blonde man that looks manly. But Clint Eastwood, oh my God. If I was young and I seen him, I think I'd jump all over him. But, when he was popular, I was a baby. So that, it ain't gonna work. But he was cute when he was young. Oh my God.
Yeah,
My
she,
mother
yeah,
used to say,
yeah. She's a bartender in a strip joint full of women. Gets a hell of
uh,
a lot of tips. I'll say that.
mm, that's good.
But she's got the boobs to.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Don't say you just have big boobs. I'm sure there's more to you than just boobies.
No, no, no. I'm saying she has the boobs to
Yeah, I
get
was
them
reading
tips.
Pussycat's thing. No, I just have big boobs. LOL. Oh, Earthbound dated a couple male strippers.
Uh-oh. Sad fish auction. Good.
Really?
It always is.
I may have to check that out. Let's see what good old
When you go to middle strip
see what good
show,
old
you're
Crawler's
definitely
got going.
having a fun time with your
Get my
girlfriends and
internet
enjoying the
back.
moment.
Aw.
Oh, Tonda, good night. I know I gotta go to bed too soon. Hey, Earthbound.
Well, that's why I started it early.
Ethel, stripper at a bachelor party isn't the same as a field full of cowboys in
That's
her
right.
mind.
I'm with you, Ethel.
Yeah,
Okay.
the field of cowboys looks good.
Okay, now we're at 24 and ooh, 2.
I know you can hear the metal straw against my metal cup, but you don't hear me drinking, right?
I don't
Okay,
hear
we
anything.
have 24
Yeah.
in chat and 2 participants.
Sad fish with family in town. Isn't that pitiful?
Nightbot doesn't count, so.
I mean, why not, again, if your daughter comes in town, turn the damn camera off.
What? She can't do that. That's her life support.
Please keep
Well, I
on
got
making
news
my.
for you. Somebody better resuscitate that sucker because it's about dead.
I hope she gets another batch of bracelets. Just saying.
Ugh. I don't think those bracelets did her any favor.
Well, it's all right. We just need her to sell a lot of them.
Well, you
But
seen her thing she bought, right? She had the box, made a big deal about what's in it, blah, 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 and went on forever about that. Turned out to be, she bought it from either secondhand or a thrift store. It was $5, I think she said. It was a sewing machine, a featherweight. And they're saying how it's at like over $1,000, whatever. And I'm thinking,
Ooh.
why not sell it and put money for your lawyer? Why do the GoFundMe, you fucking grifter? She's such an ass. And she has no shame sitting there and going on about this thing.
Hey, Denise.
Nancy, I could tell you what she sells isn't going to the law fund. Yeah, right? She's always shopping.
Well,
Well,
tick, tick, boom, tick, tick, boom, tick, tick.
Yeah.
That's all I can say.
More like tick boom now. Getting close. Isn't there something in August, Heather?
What is that saying? Coming around the corner, coming around the corner.
When she comes?
Yep.
That
they
song?
come around the corner when she comes.
Yeah.
Oh, you scared me. I saw your name come back up again, Florida. I thought, oh, she didn't fell off again.
No, I just dropped the link in case anybody else wants to come up. Did you
Yeah,
hear me? Did you hear me at the beginning of this, Heather?
No, I didn't even know you were doing a live. I shared the
Okay.
link. I'm sorry. Well, I don't know what part I missed. I wasn't late.
Sandy Law's going to do a cricket thing for us.
Cool, Nancy.
Oh, cool.
Sandy.
Fun.
And if anybody else wants to do a craft for us, we'll be more than happy to sit back and watch.
Mm-hmm.
Let me figure out all my talents of crafting. I'll get right
Or,
on that.
like I thought, like I said, we can even do a crime thing one night if
Mm-hmm.
But I figured out we can't do anything more than 12 hours anymore. So I figured I'd just cut it into 2 4-hours.
That works for me.
Yeah. I couldn't believe that thing didn't go down. It's crazy. But I'm glad. I'm just saying. Hey, destination.
And we're gonna do pet pictures too.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've got your cat, and somebody else sent me their puppy pictures. So when I told them send me the rest of your puppy pictures, and on the next live, I will put them in with music for our opening.
That's right.
Hey,
We are not
girls.
popular, and nobody likes us. That's right.
Hello.
Hey.
So
Hi, am I crazy?
Oh my
Here.
God. Her hand again. Listen, stop
I
making fun
love
of my
that
hand.
hand. That hand looks like it's been through hell and back, and it's like, I survived, man. I kicked your ass. Here I am.
I just love it when Nancy always says, please take the bracelets off. Wash your hands.
please
Right?
take that watch off.
Ugh.
Oh, Heather, you gotta send her a picture of your dog.
Okay.
She's too cute.
Well, it's you
Oh my
guys.
God.
It's not just my channel; it's you guys' too. So
I know. I'll send Moose.
that's why I said if you guys, if
Mm-hmm.
there's, like I said, a case you guys want to talk about on here for one coming up or whatever, we can bring up we'll get enough together and Ivy's
Do.
Heather, and you guys are all good at doing that true crime and tearing everything apart. So if you want to talk about one,
Yeah.
Oh yes. What's the suitcase lady? Oh my God. She put the ad out for a new attorney. That is so crazy.
Oh my
What's
gosh. I
that
went
with
down
the
a whole rabbit
suitcase
hole on
lady?
the letters she's been
Me
writing. I missed some
too.
of them. There was a
But,
58-page
oh,
letter she wrote a while back.
But did you see
oh,
the ad, Heather? The
Sarah
ad, like,
Boone.
Yes. I was
yes.
dying. I
Oh.
was dying.
Yeah, Sarah Boone.
Yeah, Sarah Boone. She's living in
Mm-hmm.
some kind of crazy la la world. I don't even know.
You know what I was thinking of? That lady who cut up her husband and put him in a suitcases, remember? In New Jersey?
Oh,
Yeah,
Mm,
crazy.
Donna, see, Elto's on my heart. Donna's coming up too. I have watched every trial. I followed all this. Oh, I was watching clips today. She's going to be in court tomorrow for a conference.
Hi,
I feel like she's
Dustin.
never going to go to trial. Like
Oh,
with
it's
all the
fixing to happen.
shenanigans that she keeps pulling. Yeah,
Oh,
well,
you're talking about Sarah Boone. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, Sarah Boone.
But I think
Well,
Rabbit said that there was something coming up in October, but then again, the way everything keeps changing with her, we'll see.
I've seen so many judges like when people have public defenders and they're like, I want to fire my public defender, and judge like, well, you can fire them, but then you have to hire your own attorney. You know, I don't know why this judge or these judges, I think it's more than one, I think it's two now, keep letting her fire attorneys that she's not even paying for.
Yeah. But now she's not going to be able to have one from them because I think, yeah, she went through 8 of them.
Her
That's
writing
just
just
nuts.
tickles me. Like, if you, I mean, she's off her
Yeah, she's
rocker,
crazy.
obviously, but she sounds somewhat intelligent to be a Looney Tune on top of, like, I don't even know. It's so
Well, she
funny.
got a lot
Well,
going
that's the
on.
problem. That's the problem, right? She thinks she's so smart, and she's smarter
Yes.
than her public defenders, and smarter than the judges, and smarter than everyone else.
Excuse me,
Just
Dustin, there's something going on at Merv's. She says, what are we in middle school? I know you stay alone in the cafeteria because of your narcissism, but it's time to move on. Those numbers where you could say there's 700 in here and there's 100. I don't
Yeah.
know. Eh, she has no numbers.
Mm.
I'm sorry, am I crazy?
She's trying to keep the
legs,
okay.
record clean for future appeals. That's right.
legs, 18 seconds.
8 what?
Yes, you have talents, Michelle. I just
Destination,
got
I'm sure you saw where Jimmy went to the hospital and Ethan was in the car. Oh my gosh. I spoke on it earlier where she tells Ethan about how we were talking about how dangerous she is and apparently told him to tell his friends. And I just went off.
Oh,
I was
Crazy.
like, oh my God. You say we do all these things to your children and you're the very one telling them crap like that. Why in the world?
there's our
First of all,
Muppets.
is she on
Yes,
here?
Chris here.
Muppets.
Hello.
Hey,
Mhm.
Muppy.
Oh, her 45,000 subs are, I don't know,
I don't
sleeping,
see her.
forgotten about her. Purchase. You can
Is
buy
she
the subs, but you can't, buying the views are different. Who knows?
Or the likes.
is she still on the screen?
Who?
Muppets.
Yeah, she's
Yes.
still there.
I can't see her.
She's got
Okay.
like a rainbow color on her
Got a rainbow thing
icon.
now.
Yeah.
Oh, mm,
Right above Snow Lion.
Well, you might not be on, you might be
Oh,
on
well,
top chat. Getting ready for bed. Ugh, I hate
no, she
working.
was on here.
uh,
Wasn't she on StreamYards? Didn't she
Yeah.
just? Is she Muppets? Are you still here?
here I am, she says. In the
No,
chat.
she's in chat.
I swear she was on. Okay, maybe I'm
Oh,
hearing
I don't
things.
know. I wasn't.
Jesus.
I wasn't.
No, she's
It's
just in chat.
okay. I thought
I
Yeah.
I
just
heard her.
happened to see her.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Merv is so famous, she tells her own paparazzi. Who's that, Scooter? I can't believe that Scooter comes all the way from Indiana. I mean, Indiana from New Jersey is at least 800 miles.
Yeah. Where are the 45 subs? 1,000 subs? I know. She went up another 100 the other day. I started dying laughing. I fell off the
Right?
bed. I was like, girl, you ain't got 100 people supporting you. But okay.
Oh, she did
Well, the
that.
only thing I could say is that she has that on subscriber mode, right? And if people are subscribing to make a comment, and you make one comment and then you're blocked, if that's what it is, you have to unsubscribe. I think. Not saying that's the only thing, but I think that's one of the reasons why her subs keep going up. Besides her buying, or whoever's
Oh,
buying her subs. But
okay.
I mean, if you're gonna subscribe to make a comment, you're not getting more than one comment in, you have to unsubscribe.
I think that's what happened. Even my husband thinks that when those
Mhm.
people watched the watch, they just forgot about her, never unsubscribed.
Mhm.
Well, I wish
Yeah, she had
we
to
could get
warn
half of
people
them
in
to watch.
advance.
I wish we could get half of them that watch this video when they're to go to unsubscribe to her ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, even my own subscribers, well, my subscribe list, whatever you call it. If I go back and look at it, I'm like, I don't even remember some of these names, but then it's like so many. It just you unsubscribe and then you get tired. It doesn't really.
Too many to remember.
Hmm. She's abusive and abusers are dangerous. Yep.
Yep.
You know what? I don't remember whose chat I was in, but I heard somebody yell out J-Bell the other day.
Really?
Yeah, they were in somebody's chat and they go, "Hi, J-Bell." I'm going, "Oh, that can't." I never did find the person.
On Merv? On Merv?
No, on another chat, another panel.
Okay. Huh.
Well, I don't doubt that J Bells is around, but she's just not around under J Bells. You know, like judging by what her sister said when she was on that time, like this is what she does, and you know, she's a pathological liar.
So is Merv.
Yeah.
Okay, did y'all not think it was hilarious? Well, I'm glad. Let me rephrase that. That the villain said they're going to have a documentary about the school, and I thought, oh gosh, Merv, you missed your lifetime movie role. You
Oh,
might get a little,
Yeah.
you might get a little piece in that one. Won't be the
Yes.
way you wanted it.
Oh my God, I love Margaret. She's amazing.
I do
She's
too.
such an amazing. Now that's a
Hmm.
person who's an advocate for
Right.
people. You don't,
Oh,
you
I think
know.
she's gonna bring Merb's name up, and God, what is she gonna do? She can't deny it. I mean,
No.
everything is there, recorded on YouTube. Everything she said. Oh God,
Mhm.
what does she say? Like, oh, every time I hear someone say so many, all I can hear in my head is so many people. And she's talking about how many people died.
Oh, she's so crazy with that stuff. She gets her jollies off of it. It's creepy.
So many.
I hope she don't get mad at me, but I ran across this the other day. And I would ask her, but I can't.
What?
She can speak in half sentences when you talk about Merv. Let her. She's like the
No.
Riddler.
Wait, what, Florida?
Okay, watch the screen.
Complete catfish filter.
Oh,
Oh my god. It's quite good because you can cover things and it doesn't show on the filter. But,
yeah.
you know, getting older isn't a privilege awarded to everybody. And I just prefer my beaten up,
Oh,
the old face. This is a complete catfish filter. Oh my god. It's quite good because you can cover things and it doesn't show on the filter. But, you know, getting older isn't a privilege awarded to everybody. And I just prefer my beaten up, ratchety old face.
oh. She looks
Awesome.
great.
Yeah, she looks better. That looks just like the filter Merv used.
That's
Mm-hmm.
yeah. That's what I think it's why Casbat did it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because she's making fun of the catfish filter that Merv uses.
I know, it's so obvious. I love the one where she's by the lake and her face is so skinny, like it got caught in between the door and the door frame. It's like unusually skinny. She looks like that alien shape on the bottom.
First of all, I don't know who she's trying to fool, okay? Don't get me wrong. There is not an Italian I know that does not have a decent sized nose. And hers ain't it because she couldn't breathe through it.
But you know what too is crazy is that the way she puts that spotlight on herself every time when she's sitting in that chair and then using these filters, and she goes so extreme that when people see her, they're gonna be like, "Oh my god!" And it's because she went from one extreme to what she really looks like. So she's just making it more difficult for herself because At least when you age gradually. But for her, it's going to be like, oh my God, like she went from looking like that to this. What happened? Because it's sudden. So I don't know. The things just don't make sense to me.
But, well, nothing against Italian noses, but I'm just saying, if her nose was as skinny as it was in that one Catfish filter one, man, she would never be able to breathe through that honker.
Exactly. It's like she had no chin. It was so skinny.
I mean, that that looked like a very poor plastic surgery job.
Surgery botch. She really has self-esteem issues because she's way too angry. She can never give a compliment. She's constantly seeking out any little thing that anybody is saying. She's got to know. She got a whole complex going on there.
My God, who's this?
Ooh. What are you talking about?
I was just seeing this other thing. Well, you
Oh.
know, that's like, what was it in that? I was looking at something and she says, you know, that YouTube thinks it's abuse and harassment, and because they took videos down. No, yes, they did for a bunch of people, but only because then people didn't want you to know who they were. They could have fought it, and they would have YouTube would have put it right back up.
Now, how dirty is that? How dirty is that? Just it's like the same thing she did to Heather, just to find out who was there, right?
Yeah. Well, she thinks that everybody on YouTube that has a channel, or everybody that actually logs into YouTube, should have to send them a copy of a valid ID. That is the name that they should have to use.
So that you don't have to go looking.
Because that way there would be none of these. There would be none of the names that are in here.
Well, how many alt accounts will Merv lose then?
Well, here's the problem with that. Then psychotic biatch over there would have to not have fun digging on everybody, doing all her craziness. That she's
This
successful.
is my only channel I ever had. It's here. This the one I'm using now. And that's actually my kitty. That's my Stashu. That's right, Snowline. F her. She's crazy. Bullshit. I have a long nose. I have a skinny nose and it's long. Oh, whose baby is that?
Okay,
Oh,
so
that your baby scared of the thunder or something?
no, it ain't raining no more. I mean, so YouTube would have to change it. TikTok would have to change it. X would have to change it. You know,
I would have to change it. Mine is long and very skinny, especially at the top.
I'm just saying. So she wants everybody to have to go in there with their real IDs, and that seems more like that would be a better chance of identity theft than anything
It
else.
wouldn't matter
Yeah.
anyway. Nobody's going to like her any more than they do now. Let's be honest.
Sorry, I thought you were talking about noses. That's why I said mine is long and skinny. But yeah, that's just a crazy idea because there's so much already with online theft. That's a stupid ass idea. You dumb bitch, Carolyn. Fucking
Matter of
asshole.
fact, my kid just got one the other day in the mail from Advanced Auto Parts.
Yeah, crazy. Crazy.
It says their system was hacked.
Wow, that's awful. Yes, Pussycat, everyone has something beautiful. We should be proud of what we have. That's right. This is the way we are. And this is it. And nobody gives a shit about Merb, but Merb is so god darn ugly on the inside that even if she was better looking on the outside, I would still think she's ugly because she's an ugly person on the inside.
Well, she put the call out for help.
Who put a call out for help?
What now? For hell. Hell me?
For help.
Help.
Yeah.
Help.
Oh, sorry.
That's because Sandra's kitchen's in there.
Oh, good
Oh my
grief.
gosh. What is she performing for her? What is she saying? What do you mean? Like, what did she say for
You
this
can always
call out?
you can always tell when she doesn't have anybody in chat or participants because if you go in and look, Sandra Rusek comes in there.
Say that
Every
again.
time. Every time.
I was listening, but I don't know. For some reason, it didn't register. Say it again.
Every time she gets low on people in chat,
Oh, okay, okay.
you can tell she gets her little fingers dialing because Sandra Rusek comes in there.
So what's that gonna do? It hasn't done much for her so far.
No, but it looks better than two.
Yeah. You know, I'm sorry, and please don't take this the wrong way because I don't mean it in a wrong way. But if you got to use someone who went through what Shanann and her poor babies went through, and you got to use that person's mother, that's pretty low. That's pretty shitty. And, I'm surprised that, Sandy does it. So, but, then again, I saw a video of Rabbit, but going back a ways that kind of explained a lot of stuff. And I was like, oh, okay. Okay. And that things really fall into place for me after watching that.
I'm gonna have to find out one. Rabbit is so gorgeous.
Well, I didn't see him on there. He was
Isn't he, Heather?
talking. What?
Isn't he, Heather? Rabbit's gorgeous.
You
Uh
saw
huh.
what he looks like in person on the thing?
No,
Yeah,
but I
I
know what he
like,
looks like in my mind. I'm just saying.
uh, I love his voice. I told my husband, you should read at night, so people can relax and go to sleep. Because his voice is steady. It doesn't go up and down. It stays the course. You know what I mean? And he has such a good sounding voice. So,
No, the picture of him and his foot.
oh my gosh, I
Oh,
saw that.
yeah.
That
That
was
was funny.
hysterical.
That was so funny. He's so gorgeous.
Yeah, I think two peas in a pod with those two. Grifter me, grifter.
Yeah, I remember that. She was talking about she remembers the exact place that she was when that happened.
Hmm.
Well, I'll tell you, if she was on vacation like she says she was, she sure as shit wouldn't have been on that computer like she was.
Yeah. Oh, JC Ray. That's what I mean. He has such a soothing voice.
Really? Hey, now I'm jealous. I am totally jealous. He
Oh.
legit, he legit talked me to sleep when I
Oh,
had a headache.
oh, he seems like a nice guy.
Well, just because we don't see the name, don't mean she's not around. A lot of people did, well, has changed their names or
Mm.
I don't think she's around anymore. I mean, I could be wrong, 100%, but I don't know.
No, Nancy, if Merv got to do that shit to impress Sandy, then that's pretty much bullshit on both sides, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Because why would anybody be impressed by that?
well, Rabbit's just coming back after a hiatus on his channel. And I'll tell you, he had more in his chat listening to the lone gunman theory than she does today.
Yeah, I have to catch up on his live. We were out at the store shopping today.
But
Oh, Muppets has a headache.
I hadn't heard some of the stuff that guy dropped though, but it was very interesting.
Yeah, I have to catch up on that.
Muppets, when do you go see Barry?
I think she wants Rabbit to read to her. She says, I have a headache.
Well, he should be in bed by now.
Yeah, Merv acts like she owns it. I don't know. They feed off each other, in my opinion. I don't know if she pulls on her heartstrings. I think Sandy's kind of smarter than her in a little bit, and that she's using her like a, like a crazy dog, like to go after what she don't like. But that's just my opinion. Mr. Nobody.
Mr.
Which
Nobody.
scammer? Which scam are we talking about?
Hey,
Take
doll.
a check.
I see you over in the other channels too. Well, this one is Mommy Rambling's vlog, but we can add to it. There's quite a few in this
Yeah.
arena, that's for sure. I'm normally held to the no, but
Yeah,
Well,
right.
the
welcome.
scammer in the false narrative was murdered tonight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right, Nancy. I would be like so afraid of who my kids are around if God forbid, that was such an insane situation.
Yeah, but you know what's freaky though? The couple that moved into that house, he got arrested.
Really? For what?
Abuse.
Oh my goodness.
I mean,
That's crazy. And they're selling it, right?
yeah, the couple that bought him after them is selling it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, he got arrested for abuse.
Yeah.
So maybe
Mr.
that house
Nobody.
just has bad juju.
Scammer is an
I don't
understatement.
know.
That's true.
Yeah. That's being kind.
I was trying to think, Mr. Nobody, I'm sub to you, but I'm thinking I get confused on some of these clip channels. I think you do a lot on that, oh my gosh. Not Bernie, Ernie, that crazy guy with the summer whales, kind of some of that community I think you expose. I love watching all the clip channels just because they give me ideas, and I was always terrible at it, so I like to watch
Well, you do
different
great,
styles.
Heather. You do
Well, I
great.
mean,
Everybody
you might have
starts
ever knew
out
what I was
new.
doing, but these
Yeah,
people know
but
what they're doing.
everybody starts out new, not knowing, and they learn and they move
Yes.
along. At
Oh,
least
and you
you
troll it.
learned,
I
you
saw
know.
somebody had the one on Ernie today that showed him getting arrested a few times, and he was gonna run, and I guess they tased him at some point. Like that was insane.
Hi,
He must
Jamie.
he must have been really messed up. Hey, Jamie, I've heard a lot about him. You know what I mean? I never got into all that community much. I couldn't take it, but I live in Tennessee, but I live in West Tennessee, and we are not like I don't know anybody here, even in East Tennessee, that live like the Wells and all that craziness. I have a taser clip. It's hilarious. Yes, you can just hear him like in the background. It's not funny, but it was. I
Those
mean,
tasers are
like,
crazy.
yes. He's like, "Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me!" I don't know. He was walking down
Yeah,
the
see,
interstate or highway. I don't even know. So stupid.
I'm
You
afraid
trolling
to run
nonstop.
any of
I
them
don't blame you.
clips.
They say he's taking a bunch of money and he lies to people. There was like 200 or 300 in there the other night. When
Wow.
I was searching live just to see what was live, and I couldn't believe that many people are still. I don't know. Crazy, crazy.
If I knew what his channel was, if I knew what their channel was, I'd drop it.
Well, I would for you, but I can't, Mr. Nobody. I can only do it my phone. My internet's real screwed up. If I leave the screen, I may drop off. I'll try to. Let me go see. Hang on.
Who lives in the mountains, Pussycat? You mean Merv? Who lives in the mountains?
The Summer Wells, her
Oh,
family.
okay.
Is that what we're talking about? That's what I was
I,
talking about a minute ago.
yes, I heard you talking about that. And then
Okay, sorry.
Pussycat said they live in the mountains. No, you're good. Oh, wow. Faking cancer. That's horrible.
Crap! It won't let me. Yeah, because I have to.
Oh, wait a minute. He trolls stolen valor?
I think so.
Yeah, he's stolen valor. Yeah, that Ernie guy. I've heard him. Somebody say that about him too. He's done all kinds of mess.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Pussycat. That's so sad.
Is Beth in here? We haven't seen Beth.
I
No,
haven't seen her yet.
I haven't either.
Can you search his channel,
What is it?
Mister Nobody? Mister Nobody's. I can't leave the screen. I mean, I can click off and go find it and come back. I hate not having my damn iPad. That's why he trolls
trolls
him 24/7. I don't blame him.
Well, if he types it in there, I'll do it and get the link and drop it.
You can't text it in there. It's just like his name, though.
It is?
Yeah, Mr. Nobody. And then just look for the avatar.
He said at
Oh,
hello.
yeah. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Do you see that there, Florida? He typed in at hello, Mr. Nobody, one word.
Okay.
That might be easier. We're like really sophisticated over here. Like, listen.
Hey, you learn. We learn.
And usually one of the better mods are in the chat. They drop links. I'm not one. I mean, I'm a mod,
Oh,
but I'm terrible.
you do fine.
I can't do without my.
Did it
It
just
ain't
get
like
off?
somebody else who never learns even the basics.
I can't believe the cancer. He's a fugitive. Yeah, he was acting like something the other night about, somebody called the police, but they can't
There you
find him
go.
because he keeps moving. Yeah, y'all go sub up. It's a good little channel for
Shit,
clips.
I'm a
Hey, J
sub up.
May.
I didn't know about him.
I know that's why I just watch the clips because, my gosh, it'd be a full-time job trying to keep up with them all.
Yeah.
Some of these clip channels like Clipper and um, Kool-Aid or whatever those are that go to all different communities. God almighty, I don't know how. It was all I could do to keep up with one.
Yeah, that's all I have. Like trying to keep up one or two of those. Many crazies on YouTube.
Well, let's see. We know a few.
Yeah, we know the queen crazy.
Well, you know, I thought I had actually.
What?
I said I thought I'd actually seen the Queen of the Freaks,
Yeah.
but the more I'm starting to watch that crap with the gestures and the Masons and all that, man, I'll tell you,
Hmm.
that is some weird shit.
Wow.
I
These
saw
guys
that.
are paying these guys are paying these hookers to travel and paying for their. The one guy paid the hooker $4,000 for the weekend,
Wow. Yep.
and now, funny because his ex-wife is turning it. His ex-wife turned it all into the FBI, and damn,
Good for
that's
her.
that's against the law.
That's a lot of
Right?
money.
Yeah, he says he knows what happened. I heard something about that. And listen, because I live in Tennessee, I frown on the TBI here from Holly Bobo missing 100 years ago. And the mess
Um,
that was made out of that case. So I kind of have a hard time with them sometimes, even though I support. I'm just saying, like it kind of makes me pause why we can't find these kids. But yeah, him acting like, oh,
mm.
it's going to come out. So stupid. Illuminati. Do you watch Illuminati, Pussycat, or did you? Or are you talking about it different? But yeah, he's so stupid. But he's gonna die. Like he only has, what did he say? Just not long to live. I'm like, dude,
That's crazy.
with his
Who,
fake
Stolen
cancer.
Valor?
hmm I guess he pretended like he's been in the military. I mean, he lies about everything. It's worse than
Wow.
before. He's saying Don touched her with a ham. Oh my god. Mm. Yeah,
What-
that's not cool.
You know
Not cool
what?
at all.
Remember that time Merv said on her live that
Mm.
when Chris Watts put the poor baby in the tank that he had to stomp on their heads? I couldn't believe she said that.
Yeah.
That
I
was
think
horrible.
Oh, okay. Hollywood. Let me not. Okay, gotcha. Sorry. Um.
Mm,
Yeah,
poor
this
babies.
boy here that we had missing, the 15-year-old.
well,
Shit, my mind just went blank. Not Stephen. Anyway, they have been saying all kinds of craziness about him and how he's missing. He just disappeared. It's so
How long?
ridiculous.
How long's he been
Um,
missing?
it's been a while. 3 to 6 months, something like that. I think in February. Oh, I'm terrible.
Oh my
Oh my
God.
god! As much as I watch it, you would think I'd know all the things. But anyway, he's kind of missing from around Middle Tennessee, but the mom got up the next morning and he was gone. But we've
Um,
had a whole lot of children missing in the state that, some
hi,
have been
baby.
found in the sex trafficking world. Yeah, since February. Thank
Oh,
you, Willow. Um,
that's horrible.
Seth Rogers, yes. But the little boys, yeah, thank you. Sebastian, thank you. 5 months. Okay, we'll see.
Oh my
I'll get
God.
there anyway. Into the Rogers case too. Oh Lord, everybody is.
Pussycat,
Seen
you need to check out this channel that I'm posting. Not to change it, but check that one out because um
Ugh.
um
The
Scientology.
she is the
Scientology.
one that's that is the one that was in Scientology, divorced that, left Scientology, married uh what I just said they were. Mason.
Scientology. Oh,
A
Mason.
Mason.
Masons.
Married a Mason. And that's when she found out about the jesters and the females and the parties that they go to. And that's the one that, because it always says gestures on it, or mirth.
Oh, gross.
No.
It's disgusting. I mean, it's informative, definitely informative.
Hmm.
Tell you what, you got to hold
Because
on to
I
your
mean,
babies right now. Hey, buddy cat.
she does one interview with the guy's, her ex-husband's daughter, and she is in tears for the way he told her that she would amount to nothing in her life.
Yeah, Ernie.
Tigers are pretty cult-like.
Yeah, his
Mm.
community, they call it tigers or something.
Okay, I'm like, what?
Yeah,
Tigers.
that guy named Ernie. They always
Okay,
have like a
thank you.
tiger kind of emblem on there,
Okay.
avatar-ish. They're
Wow.
women, and that's what's sad when if people talk about some of the mental problems on YouTube. I mean, there are women that just are gullible, or they just want to fit in, and they just go right along with yeah, 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 and they never go anywhere to check. information,
Mm.
verify things, nothing.
You know, I'm not saying women are weak. I'm not. But I do think that women and children, you know, along with people who may have either something mentally or physically, or maybe due to the age or incapacitation, or, you know, they're always the most people, the people that are most in danger. You know what I
Hmm.
mean?
Yeah, very vulnerable.
Right,
They
right.
send up,
But,
send in a little bit of money that they don't have, and they really believe what these people say, and it's just sad.
you
I
know, my
mean,
dad, he was already like in his 80s. And my sister had, you know, lived real close to him when he was alive. And, you know, they come over. Her husband mows the lawn. When she goes shopping for him, just like Kenny does with his mom now. And somebody called up about coupons, and it was coupons. You think it's harmless, right? But they tricked him. But my sister, he told my sister, "Oh, I sent it for coupons because he wanted to help." You see, so they prey on your kindness too. But it got squared away. He didn't get away with nothing. You know that my sister, the minute she knew, she told the bank, and they changed everything. So, but
I,
it's awful that people do this to people.
I was watching a clip the other day. I think it was on Savage Live, but I'm not sure. Don't hold me to it. But the point was, this lady comes on. I think it's a Facebook feed, and she tells the story. She's from the South, and she got a call one day, and it was her daughter, and her daughter was really upset, and it was her voice and everything. And then this man comes on, and
Oh
he's
my
going
God.
off about all this, and I've got your daughter, and I'm gonna do all these things to her, and she messed up some deal for me. You got to pay $900. You got to do it right now. I'm gonna slit her throat. Goes through this whole thing. At the end, okay, she leaves to go to Kroger or Western Union type thing to send the money, even though she knew it didn't sound right. She couldn't take a chance. That was her daughter's voice. In the end, her daughter happened to text her while this is going on. So, everything ended. She did not pay the money. And then the man kept calling her back, kept calling. Anyway, they got it from this AI stuff that they're talking about with computers now, and they got it off Facebook, like some of her videos with her family, and they used her words and her sound to make that call.
You mean they pieced fragments of
Yes,
the
yes, it's
wow.
really scary. I'll try and find the link and post it, because it's
All
just
right,
a good
don't be giving
warning.
Merv any ideas.
Well, I mean, most of us would say, "Oh, well, you would know that," but you could see it in her face. She was
But when you
distraught.
get a
She's like,
call like that, your
in
heart
that
will
moment,
drop
right?
to your stomach.
100%. When it's your child's voice saying whatever it was, she told her mom, and
That is so beyond
it
cruel.
scared her to death. Yes.
Oh my God, you're not going to think at
Well,
that point.
we know somebody that did it over in the other chat that people called and said she owed a bill or some shit and she paid it.
What?
How
Oh
many
my
thousands
God.
of dollars was that Elle paid?
Merv did that to Elle?
No, Elle did it because somebody called her.
Oh, I don't know.
What? That's being a thief.
Hey, buddy.
Wow.
Remember, she gave him the account number and all that. And
Wait a minute. Elle took money from somebody?
no, Elle gave her money to somebody.
Yeah, I'm getting a little confused. That's why I asked if Merv took her money. But
No,
you're
Elle.
saying somebody called Elle, told her she owed money, and Elle just believed it and paid the money.
Uh huh.
I bet you that money went to Merv, allegedly, in my opinion.
I don't know about that, but I'm just saying. Like I said,
I
it
don't
happens.
know.
It happens every day.
Yep.
Wow. Well, I suspect that, and I'd be suspicious of Merv because of how underhanded she is, the way she collects everybody's information. That's why.
Um, Buddy Cat, we were talking earlier. I came on here because Florida played Boondocks' clip of Merb from a long time ago, and it's a weird part of her clip where it's kind of hard to figure out who all she's talking about. there's two men she's talking about at one point, and then a lady with the kitchen channel she's striking. And I know one part of it's real clear scripture. Do you remember? Did you watch that? Do you have any idea who the them and the days are that she's talking about?
And
You
who's
might
the
be.
lady with the kitchen
I know.
beside Merb?
Well,
I thought of Caroline's deleted comments, but that wouldn't have been a kitchen. And then I thought of Truthie Magoo at first when she talks about a man with a kitchen, because he was a chef, but she says a woman, and I don't even know. It's confusing as hell.
give me a
Yeah.
minute,
Okay.
and we'll let Whitey see it, and maybe she'll know because it's
I was using
not that long.
Summer to sell merch. Yep, that's
Yeah.
close.
I'm not sure, Lori. I just don't trust Merv for nothing.
Ernie, somebody
I
gonna
don't
catch
trust.
Ernie on a back road someday and beat the hell out of him.
Mommy Ramblings blog, look what I have found. You have been on your streams for what, 3 maybe 4 years now, putting on the blame on subs who has left you and some creators.
We have known you were lying all this time. You have been putting everyone who ever said a word about you into one big group of haters. They are not haters, they are telling their truths.
Carolyn, you have been lying to everyone on your streams and in Zoom about who made the so-called threats on you and your family.
Since you are unable to tell the truth or show proof, we will just call you a liar and a bully wanting all the attention so you can play victim.
You've got a lot of nerve. I think he pretends to be on YouTube, and it's not the preacher. It's not the preacher that, oh gosh, what is his name? It's not the preacher Dorothy had on her channel. He goes by, he started leaving comments on the engagement of my son, portraying me as the Unabomber. Okay, that wasn't bad enough. Now, the links never got out there because no one can leave links on my channel. So he was, he starts his channel in August. Then he starts with some videos of Shanann. And I'm going to tell you now, buddy, you've got a lot of nerve, especially when you go to saying basically that I deserve to be killed by my husband, just like Shanann. He went on to make about 3 videos. Then he had the channel that I struck, the one that used Jimmy falling down the stairs, that was brand new. Kitchen person that you have your channel, I'm still going to strike that. Okay. And I'm going to let them know that I struck your video. You used my content. You put that same content up again, and you're going to lose your kitchen channel because that's going to be your 3rd strike. And you're a brand new channel. So giving you a heads up on that. But what is really troubling is not only that he says Jimmy's going to kill Chris, in his words, Chris wants me. In another video that was done about me under the name, what was it, Pussycat? Yeah. And it's no wonder if you go to the first video about, I believe it's the first one about Chris Watts, you'll see a channel with 3 letters. No, not the BBT. It starts with R, that made horrible, what they call jokes about my deceased son. They're there. Isn't that funny? Okay. And this person multiple times says I'm going to meet my end. It's going to be Jimmy that kills me. Okay. Because I'm just like Shanann. I need help and he knows how to help me, but it's in the form of a veiled threat. And I don't take care of my children and I don't do anything for them. And Jimmy does. And CPS needs to be called on me.
Yeah, that's all that.
Matter of fact,
I
if you
agree.
look
Think
at
legit.
it right there,
Here is
I thought I had seen it.
Seen what?
Does it have a date?
Yes.
Yeah, it's real clear scripture every time I hear it, except for the kitchen and I-20. That's that Tricky Magoo, because she did try and strike him.
You're probably right, because I thought she said a woman, like a her in the kitchen, but she said person, not her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
because
pretty
it's
sure.
January 15th, 2022. Oh, I like this. They even put the damn name of the video in. Thank you,
What?
Rebecca. Obsessed YouTube creator asked people to call CPS.
Wow. She's
Um,
such a bitch.
what was the date again? Did you say? I'm sorry.
January
Oh, I see it.
15th.
I see it now. Yeah, see, that was before I had my channel, so she wasn't. Okay, yeah. I mean, I
Well,
didn't think she was.
that's what Florida was saying. It's the same narrative that
Oh, yeah.
she's saying, but now she's directing it at you and everybody else.
Oh, it
Like
goes
the
back to.
same shit. Back then, she only changed who the victim is this time of
No,
her bullshit.
she only changed to the not the victim because the victim's still her. She changed to the
Person that she wants to abuse.
yeah.
Yeah, I think we got them back to 2019. So she's been playing that game for a long, long time.
Yeah, not very original.
Mm-mm. That's
I'll
why I
tell
say
you.
the manifesto, when she comes in to roll it across the floor, it's going to be like this big long thing that she flaps out and it just rolls along. It's all her.
Well, she thinks she's going to go to court and cry the victim. Forget it. Judge will shut her down. That's not what she's there for.
Perpetrator. That's right.
Perpetrator, yes, she is.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
that's
have
what
to
she
go.
was changing was the perpetrator of all the things she accused. And like I said, that was before Hell to the Nose channel, so
She's just a weak woman.
I kicked
Okay,
myself out.
I gotta get off here and fix a piece of cake and
Well,
crawl
have a
into my
good
bed.
night and give that
Okay.
little beauty a kiss and a little snuggle for us.
Hey, Beth, now you show up. Mm.
hi Bev.
Hi.
No, Denise, I haven't seen any new ones.
She points the camera up and says, "See it, the eagle, you see it?" I don't see nothing.
No, you know what? Actually, no, I have not. She has not taken another video of that eagle.
Recently, she was sitting there acting like she was showing the eagle flying around, but I didn't see anything.
Because they're right. I haven't seen it since they fed him that fish.
And in the video that she posted not too long ago, like in the past week or something,
Yeah, she says that she
but
needs to go out and get a video of it, but there's never
she
one
says,
there.
"Oh, there was the eagle. Did you see it? Did you see it?" But I didn't. There was nothing.
Well, they are
She's just
attracted to smell.
pretending.
Just saying.
Yeah, she's the biggest fish out there. Oh, letting from the hook. I don't know. Yeah. I
Yeah,
gotta go on mute for a moment and I'll be right back.
okay.
My crazy life, are you still on here or are you asleep?
She just
She's probably tired of holding her hand up.
I know, isn't she getting tired?
You would think.
You would think so.
I gotta go out here and move my car. Crap, I forgot.
So he's doing good?
Who, the baby?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, he's doing really well. Just
How's
kind of getting used
Gigi
to it.
doing though?
Gigi's good. I get tired, I think I worry, a lot, but he's just so sweet. And just kind of getting used to him and his routine and all the things. He's so funny. And then all of a sudden, his little bottom lip comes out, and I mean, he goes 0 to 60. I mean, it's not even a little cry. It's a. And I'm like, dude, just hang on a minute. It's gonna be okay. I promise. I'm right here. It doesn't take me but a minute to whip that bottle up, but it's so funny. She goes, "Oh, I know he's got a temper." I go, "You ain't lying."
Aw.
But he's, generally, he's just really sweet. And I'm trying to get the dogs, the big dog and the little dog used to him. The big dog is a puppy. You know, she's still a little over a year, so she's kind of still hyper and jumping around, and I'm concerned, so I have to be real careful. The little dog is older, and so the other day I had him on the couch, and it's a real deep couch, so he was kind of way back at the very back of it. So I piled these pillows up, and my coffee table even rises up level with the couch. So I put that there, put on. Anyway, I had this whole barricade so I could go to the bathroom. You would think, he'd have to flip 5 times. But anyway, point is, I left the room for a minute. When I came back, the little dog had jumped over the pillows and was laying down at his feet with her head down. And I came around that corner
Oh,
and I go, Sadie, what are you doing? And she looked up at me and then just laid her little head back down. She just wanted to be by him. I mean, she loves him. When I put him in the pack and play, like I change him or I just lay him in there for a minute to go to the bathroom or something, she will sit there and lay by that pack and play and whine. Not real loud, just a little
oh,
whimper. And I said, oh my gosh, I never thought she would be the mama.
what a sweetheart.
Oh,
They
she
both want to
must
lick his
be.
feet. It's so funny. They both want to lick his feet. I don't know why. And then Dixie, the bigger one, went, I think it was Friday. Of course, once everything calms down, they calm down. So Dixie came and sat on the couch with me, and she was laying beside me. Then she stretched out more and more, and I'm like, "Look, I'm holding the baby. Quit." So she lays on her back and spreads out, and then has her head, facing upwards at me, and she's like
Oh,
snuggling by his head, and I'm like, "Oh my gosh, like really?" But she wanted to be right in the middle of it too. So that's kind of
oh,
fun to watch, but it does make me really nervous.
but you're protective.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know they would never, especially Sadie, the little one, she would never, hurt a flea. And Dixie wouldn't either, but she's so big and clumsy at this age
Yeah, and
that,
he's so little, the baby.
yeah, for her just to jump all of a sudden, like if she hears something and jump up, I wouldn't want to, I'm just scared, she might scratch you or something. Anyway, so I just have to be really careful, but I'm like, not on my watch. We had the GG meeting when he first came over. I said, listen, here, I only have a few rules in my house, son.
Mhm.
First is that you cannot get hurt really bad. No, there's no blood, no going to the emergency room. So you can do anything and get away with it in my house, but do not
Aw.
get hurt on my shift, whatever you do. Yeah, he's like, Mom, it's okay. The other day he hit his head on the buckle of the diaper bag or something she had. I can't remember because he bobs his head. He holds it up pretty good, but you know how they do. And
Well,
he'll
it's
bob around.
normal,
Like I have to take my
yeah.
glasses off and, I'm kind of concerned every now and then. I'm like, my gosh, my shoulders are kind of bony, like, come on. But
He's getting
anyway,
stronger doing
he
that.
is. He is.
That's
Muppet
Kicked him
the
off the
wonderful.
question
bed, so I know
is,
how clumsy dogs. Right? Dixie
are you
fell off
Aw.
the
laying
bed
in
the
bed?
other.
I asked. Muppet said Libby fell out of bed, so she knows how clumsy they are.
Aw.
Does that mean you're in your bed now, Muppets? Is that what you were going to ask, Florida?
Yes,
Well, I knew you were going to.
yes, I was.
Don't fuss at her. Yeah, Dixie fell off, and I have a glass kind of end table that's sitting sideways.
Oh,
And she hit that thing. I mean, it didn't break or anything, but it scared her to death as much as it scared me. About 4 o'clock in the morning, I heard this thunk. She said, Yes, I
aw.
am. You go, Muppets. I'm so proud of you. I bet it feels good.
But you know what? It's like when they're so little like that, it's amazing. They're not even doing anything, and every little thing they do is so engaged. Like, wow. And just watching them.
Right. Oh, I tickled Kelly the other day. She came to pick him up, and I said, "Well, the word of the day was dog with a W." She goes, "Oh, good. Are they learning their name?" No, everything's just dog. We're learning dog. So every time they come around, dog, she got tickled.
Aw.
I'm like, "Well,
Must
he's
be
got it."
hard when she comes home and you gotta leave them.
Well, you know, listen, I'm all
Yes,
about
and
honesty. By Friday, I was definitely looking at the clock. God love
no,
him. You know what I
I
mean? But
miss
God knows
him.
she misses him too. But over the weekend, like, I'm dying to see him again. But
Yeah.
it was
Well,
hard
even
on
when they
her.
Even when your own kids are little, you're like looking at the bedtime, like when it's
Mhm.
bedtime.
Yes.
Sometimes you get tired. That's normal.
Yes. Well, I always, and I tell her, you have to take care of yourself because you'll be an even better mom. And especially when you go to work,
Oh,
come home, you're going to miss him more. And it's just, you know what I mean? But she did really well. She's like, I didn't
yeah.
even cry, Mom, but she would have, it would have been hard for her to put him in the nursery. And I couldn't have done it either.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I can't do it
Yeah.
forever, but, I'll try and do it for a while until he can get his, immune system up and be a little bit older, whatever. But,
Yeah, 'cause he's so new.
yeah.
Oh my God, they're so adorable and precious when they're little. I love when the kids are little. It's when they get older and they can go out without you. That's when it gets scary.
Oh, yeah.
When they're little, I love it. It's a lot more work, but it don't really. Sometimes it feels like work only in the sense that you get tired, but not that it's work. You know what I mean?
Right.
That you're
Right.
just really active and really busy. And that's, I think, part of the reason why when we get older, that you pick up a few pounds sometimes
Hmm.
because it's like the kids keep you busy. They keep you in
Hmm.
shape.
Well, it's like Friday, I get sleepy and I think, okay, I'm going to rest my eyes when he goes to sleep. And about the time he gets good and sleep, like, okay, I'm going to stretch out here. And then he starts moving and he kind of starts to wake up again. I'm like, oh, man. Like, it never
Like, oh,
fails. And he goes, I know, Mom, you have to choose a shower, eat something, or sleep. I said, I know, right? Because, like, the first few days, I just didn't eat. One day I made popcorn because it
wow.
was quick, but
Um, Sharon,
whose birthday was
Sharon's
it?
birthday.
Sherry.
Well, you guys were just busy talking, so I had. So I
Hi,
put this.
knitting.
So I put this up.
Oh,
Sorry.
yes.
I don't got to celebrate. I want to sing his praise. He's done amazing things. I want to celebrate. Hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hip, hooray. God has made a brand new day. Hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hip, hooray.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's cute.
Uh-huh.
It's for Muppets because she's sleeping in her bed.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
that's a good one.
wasn't I don't understand? Don't she normally sleep in her bed?
Well, it's kind of a long story, but kind of wasn't for a little while. She was in the den on an air mattress during construction, and
Oh no, that's a pain.
and so then it's just a whole thing. But
Well,
we're
good
glad
for
she's
her.
in there.
I'm glad
Mm-hmm.
she's back in it.
Hey, knitting.
Oh, hunkered
Knitting.
down.
Hi,
Oh,
knitting.
she said, "Oh my God, I love you, Florida." I thought it was the new
Oh,
birthday theme. I was like, well, I kind of like the Cowboys better, but
that's what I was thinking. What's this? Is that a birthday? Where's the Cowboys?
I
No,
know.
that was for our Muppets. It's
I'm
about
so stupid.
every time I'd see her over in Dandy's, I'd ask her, "Are you in your bed yet?" And she'd go, and she'd kind of hit, "No," in that little sweet voice, "No."
Oh,
But I'm going to.
oh, LMNW. Hi.
I know, love me some LMNW. Muppets tickled me because she's got a lab, and her lab would lay on that air mattress, and I just know, when they lay down, you go up and down, up and down. Everything. I thought, oh my God, there's no way.
Motion sickness.
Mm-hmm. It is like being a waterbed, but worse. And then you
Oh,
fall into each other because, you know what I mean, the weight of both of you. Oh, I can't
yeah,
imagine.
yeah. Well, at least it'd be warm and cozy.
I just wouldn't be able to walk when I got up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Florida, don't play. You got that right.
No, she doesn't.
Well, Florida ain't getting any younger, and that floor is getting a lot farther down.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say. The baby, I think the first thing that kind of got me was I had gone to
Bending
Callie's
over.
house on Monday, the first day, so that, I would be there with all his things and she wouldn't have to come early. And I thought maybe the transition would be easier for her. But anyway, So towards the end of the day, I brought him home. Well, we live about 20 minutes apart now, and my car is black, and it's kind of sportier, and it's lower to the ground than hers. And so here I go with that car seat for the first time with the baby in it. It's quite heavy, and I'm lugging that thing out there with this diaper bag she packs for like a week. But anyway,
It's a
and
good
I'm trying
mama.
to take that big car seat and swish it over across the back seat, and put him in there and get in the car and got the air running as hard as I can. I got home, had to lean in it, unhook it, and pull him. And I said, "Oh my gosh, this is a chore. Like I now have to think about. We won't be just running to the store to grab something or run to McDonald's and get something in between. Like,
Yeah.
so one morning I had to get out early, and so that worked out good because it wasn't so hot. But I thought, I'm gonna try and work my stuff around not having to get out with him. But then there's times we need to. But it's just when it's 100 degrees, that car you cannot cool it
Oh,
that well.
yes.
You know
It's
what I mean?
hard to, not he.
Yes, and then they're in that strapped in and all that. It's just like you can't get enough air to him. But
Well, I know it's like when like when I'm with the grandkids, it's all that bending over, and they're all
hmm
over playing, and you're trying to get down, like where they're at, you know.
hmm
Oh my God, and my back, your back will hurt from all the bending over.
well, and I found that out real quick too, because you kind of hump over to bottle feed them. I'm not sitting
Mm-hmm.
properly straight up and putting a pillow under him, and so I'm trying to remind myself a little better as time went on. I'm like,
No,
okay,
gotcha. No.
because I'm tall and I want to lean over anyway. And
Well, I'm tall too, and my grandkids are petite, and I'm like, oh my God, my back.
I tell you what hurt my feelings. Kelly took a couple of pictures here and there. And because you're looking down at the baby and you're humped over, like that thing that came up under my chin that I didn't know I had, like all of a sudden, there's this skin hanging and it's like an extra
Oh,
little dip in there. I'm like, what? What? Can you just at least tell me next time so I can like sit up and hold my head up? Or
oh,
Kelly goes, Mom,
oh, excuse me, knitting. I'm so very sorry to hear that.
what's she say? Wait a minute,
When I had to put my Ollie down due to kidney failure.
wait a minute.
Is Ollie a cat or a dog?
I got a couple of short videos on my channel.
Well, to be honest, I think me crazy life might be sleeping.
Oh, she's so cute. She's funny.
Oh, knitting.
But she has
Yes.
pictures and no video.
Yeah, so I can pull on her videos for the next opening.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
Ja no, is that Japanese chin? I don't know what
Mm-hmm.
that is. Is that a cat or a dog? A chin.
I think it's a little dog that doesn't have a lot of hair. Well, I mean, they do. I don't know. I think
Oh, it's
they
like
make
those
so.
bald cats.
It could be.
Oh, let's hope.
Oh,
I'm thinking it's a dog.
oh, I love all the cats.
Embrace
Embrace
the
the
grandma.
grandma gravity.
I
Yeah.
know.
You
That's
know
what she
what?
said. She goes, Mom, one day he'll look back and, he'll be thankful we have these pictures. I go, no, he's going to look at me like, look at Gigi. She's got roots. She's
No,
got gray roots. And what's that thing hanging under her chin?
no. They don't think like that. We think
No.
like that. They don't
I
think like
know.
that.
It's like a Pekingese. Yes. Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh my
Ton of
gosh, a
hair.
floofy tail. How cute. No sleeping on this channel. I dozed off for a few minutes too, Barb said.
Well,
Or,
that's like when I first did the video down at Honeymoon Island, and I didn't realize it until I went back and rewatched it, and I leaned my head down. I'm thinking, oh my God, where did that come from?
You see, I didn't notice anything like that. I saw that video.
I'm
I
thinking,
know.
I'm thinking, oh my God, I got my grandma's chin.
hmm Well, and the other thing that's kind of creeping along are these little random hairs that stick out like wildfire. They're like coarse, thick, and they go ding, ding. And I'm like, what? What is that there? What? Why is that growing? How come I didn't see it before now? Oh, let me get my glasses. Like, oh my God, I'm so my mom.
You know, Want to hear something funny? When my son was born, he had, you know how baby chicks look like that little poof, right?
Hmm. Hmm.
And he had that little poof of hair, and it was so white because he was like a towhead, like when I was little, and he had one chin hair in the middle of his chin, long, like an inch long, and I remember I had to pluck it out. And then not that long ago this year, I had the one blonde chin hair, but it's so white and blonde you can't really see it. And but I saw, like you look at an angle and you find the hair. And I was laughing because it's the same one hair in the same like chin area, like when my son was born. And I was like, what? And I can't catch it because it's so light. And then it's like really long by the time I notice it. And I'm like, oh my God. But it's crazy what happens when you start to get older, right?
I know. It's like,
Oh,
Random, random boob hairs make the world go
I
round.
know, I was going to say the same thing. I remember
random boo.
my mom would be in the bathroom and she had this bowl of this purple stuff and it stunk so bad. And I'd go in there and then she's got it across her lip. And I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
Oh,
And I
well, yeah,
guess it was kind of like
oh,
Nair where it would remove it or
yeah,
something. Oh
yeah,
my God, it stunk.
probably.
And I remember
Well,
thinking, oh, how weird, like,
that's
oh,
why I feel so bad. Like if you had, like for women who have darker hair, because you can't hide anything; it'll show up. You
that's me.
know?
So now I have the mustache, I have the weird hairs on my chin, I
No.
have gray
Oh
hair
my
coming
God!
in. I'm like, it's all good.
See,
like,
that's the one
like,
thing. That's the one thing I like about Reese. She is so adorable. I mean, like I showed you guys last time. She will set up here and she's got her camera on the whole time. You know, and like I said, she's a pretty blonde woman, okay? But she will set up here and go, at least my boyfriend's out of town right now. I don't have to play as much.
Right?
ah,
You know, and the weather's kind of. She's from Kansas, and she goes,
okay.
the weather's here and different in Tennessee. She goes, this light in Tennessee just kind of makes these little hairs glisten. And I'm thinking, I mean, she does it right on video. She's open about everything.
Ah, normal,
Yes.
down to earth.
Yes. And like I said, Reese is so hysterical.
Ah,
Like I said, because, well, she grew up in Scientology. So she didn't know a lot about the outside world,
oh,
you know?
mm-hmm.
So in there, it kind of like, well, it was,
Admitting I have two chin
you
hairs.
were very limited. You were, well, like she says, kind of like someone else we know that their dentists were Scientologists. All of their friends were Scientologists.
Oh, geez.
They could only go certain places
Oh,
that
like
they,
Mormons.
know. Does it sound like somebody on a channel we may know too?
Yep, Merb.
You know,
Merb, the cult leader. That's another thing she jokes about.
that's what I'm saying. And to be honest, like I said, and that's what she calls it.
Huh.
So, she tells you about being in the cult and all the limitations they had. And now you just watch her spring to life like she just,
Freedom.
like she just blossomed.
Yeah, like a poor dog that finally gets to go out in the yard.
Yep.
Oh, how cute Ellen W. Her sister, when she was born, had so much hair, she looked like an Eskimo baby.
My
Aw.
my son, when he was born, now I know why I had heartburn.
Oh, see, none of my kids had a bunch of hair. He had just that little poof like a baby chicken. That was it.
He had the blackest.
Wow.
I swear his hair had. I am not lying. Had to been 2 inches long on his head.
Wow. Wow.
And I'm thinking, okay, now that explains the heartburn.
Oh, yeah, they said you have heartburn, you'll have a lot of hair. That
And
explains my lack of heartburn.
I had heartburn every day with him.
Oh, that's good. I didn't have heartburn, but they didn't have a lot of hair either.
You know,
JC Ray, sometimes I can't get a hold of those hairs. Can't fuck if you can't grab it. Well, that's it. By the time my chin hair comes out, it's already so long because of the light hair. Like I remember when I was younger and you start shaving your legs, and I never had to shave my thighs. And I was so shocked when I learned, because we're talking about being a young kid here, starting to shave. And I couldn't believe people shaved their thighs. And I was like, why? And I felt so bad. Because it's like, can you imagine having to do all that every so often? I felt bad. Sideburns. Oh my God. Little elbow.
See, Barb, I think that hair goes in there and tickles and it gives you heartburn.
Aw. On her ears and back. Aw. Mom called the doctor if the hair would fall off the baby's back and that. Yeah, but
That's
the
funny.
babies had that covering with the hair in the beginning, and that does go away, when they're in the womb, they have that. I forget what they call it, but they all have that. She just held on to hers a little longer.
Well, mine still ain't shed his.
Aw. Each fuzz hair on his back, too. Aw. Yeah, I don't remember having heartburn, but ever since I had my son, I can't eat tuna now. And I used to like a nice tuna fish sandwich with the mayo and tomato and onions, and I just can't. I still can't eat tuna, and this is 30 years later.
We need to update.
Do what?
I said we
Update.
need to update. Trying to figure out which one it is, Heather.
Oh, what now? I'm not sure what we're talking about.
Oh, this one is it. I
I'm
might
on the
have to
one,
fast forward some of it, but
I'm on the one device, so
skip
I
it.
feel handicapped here.
But
That hairdo of yours, Merb, is just gorgeous. And the color.
Please don't share with the dance. Yeah, we won't tell out though.
I forgot her screen was black.
Who's?
Villains.
I love the way she told Merb about that interview. That was hysterical.
I know she said everything I wanted to say, and then some. I was like, oh my
I
god.
loved it. I loved it. That was
You
great.
ready?
Oh, I need to point
Ready?
out. She left 2 comments too
I
somewhere.
forgot to put a trigger warning in the description, y'all. So just bear with me 1 second.
Was that the Heather guy? The Heather one?
I'm trying to.
You hot treat.
That was the Heather one, right?
God damn it.
I think she's fixing to play the one.
All right.
Was she talking about the interview?
Let me see if that
Oh,
works.
my Tracy is awake.
I normally use StreamYard,
Oh, yeah.
but I want to do. I have my
Smart
camera
ass.
covered because of the subject matter. Does get kind of
I don't think this is it.
touchy, so I just prefer to leave it off for tough conversations, but I'm not going to be able to do this. We have some big things coming up, so I'm going to be essentially gagged. I won't be able to talk about it, so I figured that I had gotten a couple of emails with some questions, and I respond to them, but this is always really an easier what's the word, like medium, I guess you could say, for something like this.
Right, Davida?
Is this the one you were looking for, Florida?
What is going on here?
Oh, Okay.
Give me a second, guys. Something is up with my... I'm having technical difficulties. I don't know if you can even hear me.
I'll
This
do
is
that
so
one in a
weird.
minute.
I thought you were playing the one with the interview. She went off
I
about
don't
Merv's
know.
interview.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I will.
Yay.
You can hear me. Okay. How are you, Erin? I've been so busy with work, y'all. Between work and like the house and the things that I have going on, like outside of work, it's just been crazy busy. Crazy busy. I feel like today is like the first day I've had off, and I can't even tell you how long. So I haven't really like been around and like able to, like, I don't have a lot of free time. Is that more clear? Oh no, I'm sorry. I heard that there's good research there though these days. Was it Justin? Is that what Justin Bieber had a neurological issue? I don't know if that's what it was. But I know that the research is, I'm sorry. I really haven't been around. Like, if you don't have my phone number, it's really hard to like, and I don't give my number out these days. Like, I feel like with my other number, I gave it out to like, it was like candy, right? Like everybody got my phone number, but now I'm super guarded with it. So everybody doesn't have it, you know? So I don't, that's why
It'll
I
get to
made
the
like
good
the
news
public
in a minute.
Facebook and the public Instagram, because that's easy ways for people to get in touch with me. But the problem that I have now is if I'm logged into one, I don't get
Notifications on the other. Yeah.
messages from the other account. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Am I gonna disappear? No, I'm not disappearing. I signed a contract for a docu-series about my boarding school. So essentially I won't be able to discuss it as freely as I was able to. It's called the shopping agreement. I don't know if anybody knows what that.
The thumb is coming to life. Oh, sorry. I dropped that other link in the other room there, Florida.
Okay.
I got confused if my crazy was awake or if she was talking on the video with
No,
with
she's
Margaret.
here.
No, but then I touch my phone and so I
Okay.
just can't even touch it. Every time I touch it, I fucking
Well, that's
die.
why I
Uh-oh.
was asking if you were awake or
Yeah, no, I was
in the
awake.
video
And I
with
went to answer
Margaret.
you.
But the good,
Once to answer them.
news is, after all of those kids' hard work, who are now adults, they're gonna do a docu-series on the family foundation school.
Oh god, I hope she gets like picked up by someone big, right? Because
So do I.
she said it the other day, like then they shop around and get someone to pick it up. I mean, I want them to get someone big like Netflix or I mean these
Yeah.
days Netflix is as big as any, like big
She,
network.
Hey, does that mean we can
she
run a
deserves
billboard?
it.
We
What?
can advertise. We can run a billboard and advertise.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, once someone picks it up. That's what she said. It's like you shop, right? You have
Featuring
this
Merv.
idea, whatever.
Mhm.
No, not feature Verb. I
No.
just can't.
Don't
I want
worry that
her
eventually the
to have a
FBI will end
great,
up making a billboard for Merb.
Davita, hey girl.
But Margaret's amazing, and she does such amazing work
yeah,
speaking up, and the kids, they all deserve their voices to be heard.
yeah. I like her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's a sharp lady. Doesn't take any crap.
And good for her. And she
She's
hasn't
what you see
bothered
is what you
losing.
get. That's
Mm-hmm.
the kind of people that I like. What you see is what you get. No
Mm-hmm.
punches are
Yeah,
pulled. There's no bullshit. No pretending who
that's
you are or who you aren't.
right.
Yeah.
That's the best.
Yeah.
Yep. So that was for anybody that I don't know how many does watch
Still be
My
hiring little
Favorite Villains
munchkins.
channel or keeps up with it, but
Yeah.
that's going to be about the school that Merv's husband worked at. So we are hoping, like My Crazy Life said, it gets picked up by a major network for it to hit.
Yeah.
See, My Crazy Life, you do the same thing. It'd be some serious subject, and then we're laughing because somebody says something in the chat.
Yeah,
I
And,
I
just
you
was
know, and
reading
then I
that
feel bad. I'm
too.
like, oh my God, I'm not laughing about what you're saying. I'm laughing at, you know what I mean?
So, yeah.
oh,
Casey
you know, I
said,
don't care.
now need to hire a munchkin to play Jimmy.
Mhm.
No, no, statue. You had to.
Now we
That's
have
funny.
her opinion on Merv's interview.
Oh, I love this.
How much is to pay? I forgot you're kind of shorter. You're not full grown yet. That's what my daughter used to say when she was like, "You're just not full grown yet."
Mhm.
Oh my God.
My daughter used to cry. Sydney used to cry out of nowhere. So what's the matter? I don't want to grow up. I don't want to move out. I don't want to leave. I mean,
Aw.
literally out of nowhere. Like we
Mhm.
could be at the most like could be at an amusement park, and all of a sudden she's like getting teary-eyed. What's the matter? What's wrong? What happened? I don't want to grow up. I don't want to
Aw.
grow up. I don't ever want to move out. I don't want to get big.
That's funny. You're so cute.
They're
Hmm.
so dramatic.
I
Yeah.
know. Well,
Okay.
especially my kids.
Yeah.
My girls are the most dramatic.
Oh,
And my boys, yeah,
Well, what
Here
else
is
they got to worry about?
here's
I
here's
guess,
My
yeah.
Favorite Villains take on Merv's interview.
I
Serious
love
question.
this.
Merv, what in the fuck were you thinking with that interview? Are you that not self-aware?
I
Oh
love the
my
thing.
goodness. Oh my goodness. That was a fail, baby. That was a major fail because you don't see it. You really don't see it. Everything that I heard come out of your mouth during that interview are things that I've seen proof of you doing them to people. And then you talked about the 7-hour live. Every time that I pop into lives that are about you, they're not bullying you and like shaming you. They're talking about your actions, which that man has said is different than bullying. Oh, Merv, that was embarrassing. Super embarrassing.
Yeah.
Why can't people like you just understand? None of it would happen if you took accountability and just moved the fuck on. Fuck, that was embarrassing.
Your donation will help us.
Oh
Your
my gosh,
donation
she's
will
like
help
my
us to
hero
open
that
more
day.
fields.
I was cheering and yelling at the phone.
Yes.
Right? Like, bravo, Margaret. Bravo. And F you, Merv. I was going to say
Oh,
something
that's
else,
great.
but that would be
Actions.
too
Okay,
much.
so on the total number of suicide, yes. Ethel, every time I
Oh.
hear her in that voice say that, oh, that's
Okay,
another.
but here's the thing. I sent it to, a few of the girls. Like I sent it to Florida, other whatever. I found that guy that she interviewed the last time. I don't even know what the title of the video was.
About bullying.
Oh, yeah. Well, it wasn't like adult bullying, but I think it was like a bullying. I don't remember. I don't know what the title was, but without anyone interrupting him and him just talking about, what he thinks and how he feels, he describes her even worse to a T. I mean, we know he describes it to a T the other day,
Mm-hmm.
but I think it was like a leader or someone in charge of a group or something like that. And God, it was so nuts. It
Yeah,
was
it's
so
so
nuts.
cringy.
Yes.
It was
Without
like
her, trying to lead him into the rabbit hole she wanted him to go into. It
yeah,
was just him talking about what he believes. Yeah.
yeah. She tried to control the whole narrative instead of
Mhm.
respecting the fact that this was an interview. She has to take the spotlight and use him.
I
And
didn't
like
watch it. I
Margaret
was
said,
listening to it when
fail.
Florida showed it, but I couldn't hear
Oh,
him, and I kept
oh
trying to
my,
turn it up and down and up and down, and I just got tired of it.
oh my
I knew
God! If
not
you
to watch
watch
it.
it, you
I
would
just had it
pass
going.
out. You would pass out. It
Um,
was just crazy, over the top about herself.
um, Before I played the one that I sent earlier, you saying, Heather?
I
Yeah.
just dropped
No.
the
Well.
link. I just dropped the link to the one you were just talking about.
Yeah. Okay.
It's called "It's All Your Fault."
Oh,
World
okay.
of Bullies #4: Recognizing and Confronting Bullies' Behavior.
Okay, so that's
Yes.
another video he did, right? Am I crazy?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Hmm. Because I mean, really, anyone that watched that quote unquote interview, which wasn't really an interview, that he did,
Right.
you really, I mean, you just can hear what she walked him into saying and not saying. So I'm like, let
Mm.
me see, you know, who he really is. And, just picked out of a hat, one of many videos that he has posted. Yes. And we knew he
So,
was describing her, but it's, yeah.
huh. Are you okay with me saying my crazy short for my crazy
Oh,
life? Is that okay?
okay.
Or
I'm good. Just don't
okay.
call me late for dinner, that's
Yeah, right. So call me over, but don't call me late.
What was you saying, Heather? About I showed what and you couldn't hear it?
Well, the other night when you were live, I was trying to go to sleep. I was lit because I hadn't listened to the interview. So I was listening to what you were playing, and I was having a hard time because I couldn't hear him, but she'd be blaring. So I kept turning it up and down, and then I just like forget it. I felt cringy for him, the fact that he did this whole interview and you can't hear him, and
Mhm.
nobody in her chat said anything. Like, I don't know. I mean, I didn't watch
No,
it live,
somebody
so
said something, and she said you can hear him just fine.
wow.
Well, that was, yeah, because his
Yes, Jay
sound was
Reese.
bad. Yeah.
Ever since she did that, I don't know. I can't say that because I don't listen to her much, but that Family Feud where she would lean into the mic and it was so the gain was turned so high,
Yeah.
it's unbelievable.
Because she had to call out for her flying monkeys.
Mm. Well, she put her little email out to the OGs because here came the
Mm.
gutter of the gutter. You got Snow Remover coming in under the interview, and the what's the other gutter one? Gil B comes scraggling out of the pits of hell
God. That's
to say
another
hi,
one.
and
Like, God forgive me, but thank Gilby. I remember she's not well, right? And like, then she's over here, like, elderly people and bedridden and this and that. But they don't, they don't shake, they don't quiver, they don't, no, nothing bothers them.
Mm.
They're literally talking shit about them
Yeah,
and the situations that they're in, you know?
it's crazy, crazy.
If I'm not mistaken, Gail B was not well and she was bedridden,
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
right?
I'll
Yeah,
just be
Right.
well,
quiet. Hmm. Well, she didn't have any problem
Wow.
now. She's over there helping with the letters and blackmailing bullshit.
I
Right.
mean,
But then Merv's over here, like, oh, the granny crew. First of all, or you're 20
Mm-hmm.
years plus my senior. I mean that, and
yeah,
I know I'm
Meg
not
is no
the only
spring
one.
chicken.
I
Right.
know that's what I kept thinking. She describes her community. I mean, like, there's got to be
Yes.
people that are kind of offended by all that. Like, so what about the age or whether somebody's
That's what I
bedridden or
mean.
not? Or
Yeah.
She's nasty, and people who don't know her that might
Right.
accidentally click on her. Who's
No
like
one.
if you're an older person or have an issue, who's gonna want to sit and listen to that crap? Even if you don't, because she sounds so nasty.
No one's accidentally coming across her. Oh, it just comes across my feed. No. I mean, that's not.
Excuse me.
You're not allowed to
Well,
question
then
the
she's
great
gonna
Wizard
love
of
this.
Oz. That's right.
Then she's gonna love this word because she is a low life predator because she
Yes.
loves getting on in the middle of the night
Yeah.
for at 2, 3, 4 in the morning and having these people that are elderly, are home alone, are lonely, maybe bedridden, and are the grandmothers that she is preying on them.
Oh, yeah. You know what?
Give
That makes
them
sense.
content. And she says to give them content.
Like she's profiling for a victim or something.
Yes.
Wow.
Well, and they
Oh,
believe her stitch because she sits up there, tries whatever, clutching her
Yes.
pearls.
she's so offensive to so many people. And you know what? She's only 2 years younger than me. 2 years. That's it. Which is nothing at our age. Once you're an adult, 2 years is nothing. It only
Once
matters
you
when you're a
hit
kid.
50, 2 years ain't crap.
What?
I said, once you hit 50, 2 years ain't crap.
I
No,
know,
even
Pussycat.
when you're 30 or 28, it's not a big deal, a 2 year age gap. It's only a big deal when you're little kids.
What was it? She always brag about people love to tune in. They love my voice. It puts them to sleep. I'm like, I don't know that it's a
Yeah.
compliment. I mean, I'm just saying. I think you're kind of boring is the point. But whatever. What do I know?
She's boring as all get out.
She's
She doesn't
struggling.
have, sorry, she don't have content. She just puts out quantity. It doesn't matter about the quality of the video.
Yeah, that's worked well for her too.
Oh,
Davida, your granddaughter was Flounder in Little Mermaid. That's my favorite.
oh, oh my gosh, how cute. I remember that little fish. It's blue and yellow, that flounder.
He's so cute.
Oh my
Her
god.
granddaughter
Wait a
is the
minute, wasn't
best.
Flounder the one that got lost?
No, that was Nemo.
Yeah, and that was the just keep swimming. Dora. She kept forgetting like a goldfish.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Flounder's the one that got lost and Nemo went and found her.
Well, she may
You
have
know,
too.
maybe it has the same name.
You're
I
right.
don't know.
I don't know. It's been a minute.
Can't remember the names.
God, that was Callie's favorite movie. We had nightgowns. We had everything. Everything mermaid.
Oh
Everything mermaid.
Has anybody heard from Christiane?
no, I haven't. I emailed her and I haven't heard from her, but I just assumed she's busy.
Well, I did hear Jackie sent me a message and said that last weekend when they were in Vegas for her daughter, either she broke her phone or lost a phone. Something happened. So she doesn't
Oh
have any
no.
contact information. So and I had meant to text her, but all last week I could hardly even keep up with my own self. But anyway,
Well,
um, so I guess Saturday, whenever Jackie sent me that, I sent as many people's phone numbers or emails that I had. Um, so if you normally send something to her or whatever, shoot her an email or a text and let her know that's you and the number because she was, missing a lot of them.
oh,
Um,
okay.
but
Because
yeah,
I
that's all I
tried to
know.
email her and then I waited because I know she's, got a life
Mm-mm.
and is not always able to. And I texted you earlier and you could read it when you have a chance.
Okay.
Um, like, oh, geez. I hope her phone was locked.
Yeah, I can't remember if she said broken or stolen or lost it, but she
Yeah,
had
but the
told
phone
Jackie she was going
company
to try and do a sale either Saturday or Sunday, but obviously she didn't. And when she texted me back and just said, "Okay, thanks," when I sent all that,
oh,
I
I feel
assumed then
bad
she
for
must have
her.
been at work.
Yeah.
So I hadn't heard from her. So I assume that means good. She's just busy, but not good.
Well,
It means
hopefully
she's
everything's
okay.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, maybe the phone company could turn her service off. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And
Maybe
then
it was
that,
a better trip than last time. I know when she went
oh,
the time before to Vegas for those lessons, she left late so that traffic would be better. It still took forever to get there, and she said on the way home it was horrible. It was so hot.
she drove to Vegas?
Uh huh.
Wow.
She, I forget. It's not. I don't know how far. I can't
She's
remember what
not
she
really
said.
that far.
It's just the
Yeah,
traffic coming out
I
of
got
LA is.
to, I got to look it up. I have no idea really.
Yeah. It's just so hot too. And she said her car, just idling like that.
Oh, wow.
I was like, oh no. She goes, yeah, it was hell. I said, I bet.
Oh,
Did you hear us tonight, Heather? When we first came on? Probably
Well,
not.
I heard when, let's see, you had the storm come in, is when I found out just a few minutes before that.
oh no, your phone died. My crazy life's phone died.
Oh,
Well,
she's lying. She probably fell asleep and her boob cut her off.
no, she was actually on panel.
I know, I'm just kidding.
No, I played tonight. I played
The boob type's good.
She'll be mad at me.
Tornado.
Oh, did you? No, I
Yes,
didn't hear it.
I played Tornado, and I said that Heather and Jackie's the tornado, and all of us are the winds coming in behind them.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. We're
That's
all the
cute.
storm, but you two
That's right.
leading
Yep,
the
we are the
way.
storm.
And you guys are the driving force.
Oh, see, I'm surprised she said LOL. I figured she'd be flipping me off. Um,
Oh no,
yeah,
just
we're
me.
all in this together, 100%.
Yeah. And also, Florida, you were saying how we all have you and Jackie's backs. That
Yeah.
too.
I said what?
About having their backs, all of us.
Yes, we all got
And
their
that we all,
backs.
that's
Oh,
right.
Yep.
it's been a long journey, but it's coming to the end, that's for sure.
Oh, thank you, Barb. Barb said it's 4-hour drive. Yeah, and there's something coming up in August, right? I can't understand how Merv isn't shaking in her freaking Crocs, like shaking so much the Crocs flew off her feet.
Well, you got to remember, she's
Take
had
a
an
bait.
anniversary. She's had to go buy more auction shit. She's
And
had
she was,
these interviews.
yeah, she got her priorities all straight, huh?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, what are we? We're at the end of July, so we got August. um,
You got to give me a heads up if I mean, I hope it don't, so you don't have to go through that. But if it does go to the court, you got to give me a heads up so Kenny can tell his boss so we can go there that day.
oh, I'll let you know.
Oh yeah.
um,
But God said, we'll make sure Heather gets there.
Yeah.
oh, 100%. We'll adjourn on any more information for just right now, but it won't be long. And then projecting wise, I'd say, okay, we're July, August, September ish.
Uh-huh.
Would probably be the next major uh,
Excuse me.
goal or things
Uh-huh.
to, just be patient. Hang on just a little bit longer and I can say a little bit more.
We ain't going anywhere. No, you
I
don't say anything that you cannot or don't feel comfortable saying. That's perfectly fine.
know. Wish she wear sunglasses in court. She's probably going to try. Bless it.
Remember the slow moving bulldozer.
Oh my gosh. It's a slow
Yeah.
moving bulldozer, not a speedy race car. I get so mad if I hear that. I mean, it's funny, but like at the time, it was like not even funny. It's like, dude, I know. Like, what? Are you doing that because my son races? Like, what are you trying to say? Like, what?
Well, at least he was being honest about it, right?
Oh my gosh, the other day, he's so funny. I can say this because in the most loving Christian kind of way.
Excuse
I've always said he's an asshole,
me.
because it takes an asshole to deal with Merv. And I just knew in my heart that's what he was. And so it was somewhat intimidating at first with him because I
Right.
had just came out of the hospital. It didn't take much to make me really intimidated because it was just so much choices and things and his questions, and
Overwhelming.
I wasn't as prepared as he wanted me to be. He's like
Oh,
really spot on, almost like he's questioning you as if you're on the stand. I wasn't in that mood. I was like, hey, let me just tell you some things and then you just tell me. And he wants to know exactly word for word things. You know what I mean? And
yeah.
so his way he would do it, and even if I tried to say something in between, okay, excuse me. Like, if you interrupt him, he makes a big deal about it when I don't mean to, I just get excited or something. Anyway, So I have behind the scenes called him an asshole. So the other day he was saying that whatever he was saying, it was kind of aggressive, and he was using it as an example. And he said, some people, say I'm very arrogant, or they've called me, a variety of names. I said, well, I'm just going to tell you the truth. So I told him that story. I ain't gonna lie. At first, I knew 100%. I needed you, and you were the one. I didn't want a little, a law firm that was yes, ma'am. Whatever you need
Right.
us to do, and take forever. But it was a gamble, and but it took a minute for the two personalities to jive, and so I felt that moment was time for me to tell him, "Yep, I've called you an asshole." He goes, "Honey, listen, I've been called a lot worse." I thought, well, okay, as long as we know where we stand, you know what I mean? Like, it's fine with me.
I bet he laughed, right?
Oh yeah,
At
but
least he
he's just
appreciates your
real.
honesty.
He's real. He's just that way, 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, he is on the money every minute. There's no only one time on a Friday I'll never forget. He was a completely different person. Like if it had been later in
Oh,
the day, I'd have swore he had a drink in his hand and his shoes up on the desk, leaning back in his chair. But he that day in particular, he was just a whole different attitude. And was more, like human. You know what I mean? Like off the record type.
well, like work
Yes,
mode was winding
yes.
down.
He was just
Yeah.
more yakety yak instead of just like, okay, this, and this.
Right.
Right.
But he's confident because he can be.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's.
Well, yeah.
I would much rather an attorney that's confident because not because it's just an asshole and just you know
Like I feel like
have no
Sandra, he
reason.
got
Yeah,
everything all
he's
lined up.
confident. Yep,
Yeah.
he's
Yes,
confident
Jay.
because he can be.
I
Jay,
like
you
to
got it
say,
right there. She is flipping out,
yes, yes.
100%.
Yeah.
And she can
I think,
pretend with her, we got
Right.
it, and we can have expert witnesses, and we're going to listen to that. Okay.
expert witnesses for what?
Reality is hitting the fan for her, and that's why. Yeah,
I just hate she's lying to
she's the
him,
way she is.
It just, I mean, just saying that expert witness, like, the
Like, what
expert
would you
What is
witness
an
use
has,
it
expert?
for?
well,
Right.
expert witness has to be turned in with the discovery on a certain date, and she missed that by a mile, so there is no, you
Right.
have to have that approved. You have to send that in, and you can't
What
just
would it
decide.
even be in this case? I mean, I think
Nothing.
Right.
exactly because
Nothing.
I think of like a handwriting person, somebody in forensics or with computers. That's like an expert. You know what I mean?
Well, even if you have a copyright expert,
Hmm.
Hmm.
you're missing the mark, or she's missing the mark. There's nothing
Yep.
that any expert, her attorney, or any expert is going to bring forward that's going to negate what you know
I mean, like I
what
said,
Exactly.
the
even
laws
for the
are.
record, even
Yeah.
if she did, it probably would have been a good idea to try something, but you missed the date. You
Right.
can't. You know what I
But she
mean?
But
has nothing.
There's a
right.
reason that the courts provide a cutoff on everything. That's
Right.
just, how it is. And
Right.
But she has
same thing.
nothing like my crazy said because she did it. So there you
Yeah.
go. You can't unring that bell.
Right. She
He
has
lies.
nothing, and she's not going to want to pay for an expert. I mean, she's just and the way I see it.
Yeah,
She doesn't
she's
even
so
want to pay
cheap,
for it. It's her attorney as it is. You know what I mean?
right?
Expert expert testimony is pricey. It comes at a hefty cost, and especially when you don't have a leg to stand on. That's
I
like
think it's,
throwing dollar bills out the window and burning them or ripping them up for no reason. So
Hey, Heather,
uh,
the ladies or the chat would like you to read the picture on the screen.
oh, sorry.
the picture on the screen.
Some people will, wait a minute, will love you. Okay, wait a minute. Some people will love you as long as you fit in their box. Don't be afraid to shove that box up their ass. Oh my God, I
Yeah,
love it.
Mm,
Mm, I love it.
I didn't
exactly.
see.
That's it.
Yeah.
Well, we don't
Um,
really fit in a box.
no, and you know what? We don't need to fit in a box.
Nope. We're all
Don't put
individuals.
baby in a corner.
Yeah. Oh my God, that
That's what I
made
was
me so
reminded.
creepy.
I love that. Nobody
We'll have
puts
to,
baby in a corner.
we'll have
Yes,
to
J
change
mate,
that after
100%.
the lawsuit and say, baby's in the corner.
And what I thought was even funny, something was said with that interview guy when she says something about a frivolous lawsuit. I thought, girl, listen,
Yes.
stop. First of all, I think that
Yes.
about Bullhorn Betty and Queen Bee. That's a civil case, and what Bullhorn has entered into the court system is nothing but, I don't care what side you're on, it's a frivolous lawsuit. And for her to use that wording, I thought, oh, well, I guess maybe if, I don't know, probably it's not a good thing to say, but what do I know? Keep it up.
Right. In her head, she thinks it's an unnecessary lawsuit. Well, it's
Yeah,
as
she said, I found some
unnecessary
kind
as your
of,
strikes,
yeah,
Merv.
I found some loophole
There
to
you
go
go.
at her. Loophole? Hell, you're in federal court. I don't think it's really a
Yeah.
loophole.
Yeah.
Well, she's a liar. We know that. The lies she
Yeah.
comes out with, though, are so pathetic. They're so pathetic and they're so easily disproved, but yet she lies anyway, and it just flows from her with no problem. It's sick.
Mhm. Oh yeah, those are the scariest kind of liars, in my opinion. The ones that just spew without skipping a beat. But
Yeah.
the lawsuit is as frivolous and unwarranted as her strikes are.
And it's scary. I mean, if I did something wrong, I would be shaking in my shoes. You know?
I mean,
Who likes to
here's
be
my
in
thing. It's
trouble?
like being on a speeding ticket. I have enough speeding tickets to be pretty professional at it.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, I mean, I've done better,
Yes.
but you know what I mean. At the point, you just have to say, you know what, I screwed up. I was speeding. I'm so sorry. I know better.
But like my grandmother's in the hospital, right? How
Yeah,
many
don't come
times your
up with some
grandmother in
bullshit.
the
Just go
hospital?
ahead and
Yeah.
say what's wrong
But
and
you got to
just
remember,
try.
she is in denial, hundred
Yeah.
percent
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hmm.
that that she did nothing wrong.
I don't know if I don't know. Well, maybe. But I always wonder, like, well, let me put it this way.
No,
I
she
think,
knows now, I think,
yeah, it's like,
because
I
she
think she,
stopped striking. She stopped, striking anyone. She knows that she done fucked up.
right. Because it's like, I
Florida,
think she
if I
has to
was to
keep
ask you,
putting
why
that,
do you think she's quit striking channels? Besides
Why
the
do
fact
I
that we have a
think?
case, but if it was beside my case, other than that,
Well,
I mean our case,
I think that she's been schooled somehow, maybe through her nephew, through someone, maybe her own research, that she was literally false striking. She was, I think
probably
she knew
too.
it
But
then, but she didn't know anyone was ever going to bring a lawsuit and that there was monetary damages at the end of a lawsuit. That
well,
never
that
crossed her
and you
mind.
think probably, in my opinion, eventually it's against terms of service to keep continuously striking a channel for
Right,
no reason.
right. But I think she knew that. I think
She
she
took a
knew that.
chance, but she got a chance. She got away
Yes,
with it for so long because then nothing
right.
ever happened.
right.
But
And
Yeah,
now she can't pedal back because she's trying to grift for the money for it.
yes, yes, Lori, I agree. And
yeah.
two, because when she would strike channels more and more often, and she got away with it every time. When people kept saying you can't falsely strike people without taking them to court, blah blah blah, and she would get away with it because I have her in Slack saying I can't keep doing this. I'll lose my
Right.
Wow.
channel.
What a
But she
bit.
still went after Natasha and kept doing it because she got, well, she's band evading, so it's okay if I do it over there. No, a strike is a strike.
That's
Right.
crazy.
And also, there's that whole private information thing, right? So she knew when she struck, people were going to have to pony up their private information. She knew,
Yes.
in my opinion, that
Hmm.
No,
nobody trusted her with their private information. So that's why she got away with it for a good long time. No one
yeah,
wanted to give her, yeah, their private information. So she just kept getting away with it. And without people,
Hmm.
countering the strikes, she
right.
just got away
Nobody
with it.
holding her accountable
Right.
till now.
Right.
Well, I
Yeah.
think that's why she really never would go after Natasha that bad. She would in chat, but
But even at that, I think Natasha's info was out there,
yes,
right? Yeah. Okay.
So
Well,
Yeah, I
no,
didn't know
I
that's what
agree.
you
I
meant.
think I think she still, well, we know she struck her quite a few times just to
Yeah.
take her down, just because
I
she's
hope
Yeah.
playing her
that's
content.
something you can use in your favor, that you're not the only one she did this to.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, that's awesome.
There's
Because
quite a
she did
few,
it a lot.
That's what
including
I'm saying. She,
clear scripture we were talking about earlier. She struck him.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm saying,
Carolyn's
I think
deleted comments. She struck Pink. She struck BBT. She struck me. She struck Steve's clips. She struck
My God, talk about immature.
that Truthy Magoo, the Glare.
Mm-hmm.
didn't she
Who?
try Robbie?
I don't think so. I don't think I asked him. I don't know. The list is, you know. And then there's
I think she might have. I'm not sure.
there was the Mummy Ramblings channel. She struck that one.
Oh my
Mm-hmm.
God.
She struck another clip channel that was out for a little while. Stand Up or Stand With You. I can't remember what it was called.
Wow.
Struck that
Oh God,
down.
remember that was that other channel that she made the whole video about, saying that they gave the wrong address or the wrong name or something. Remember that one? That
Carolyn's
was
deleted comments, wasn't it?
yeah. I
Yep.
think so. Maybe that sounds
Mhm.
familiar.
You know what?
And then she lost her shit saying that they gave like phony info or something like that.
Yeah.
Every time she loses her shit, you know she's pissed off and flipping out because she's been bested. You know,
Mm-hmm.
she's been beat. I just imagine if she's acting like this now, all the lies she's telling, grifting for that money. Now, let's say like when she loses, what's she gonna do? If people say, "Oh my God, I want my money back," you know?
Well,
I mean, that could
that's what
happen.
I'm
I don't know.
saying. There's a monetary judgment at the end of a suit like this.
No, I mean like the
Yeah.
people who donated to her GoFundMe
Um,
because they were misled by false
yeah.
pretenses. She was dishonest.
Well,
It wasn't like she was honest and then she lost, then they can't do nothing about it.
it
But the
doesn't
thing
matter.
is, they don't know.
But Irene, it doesn't matter because Janae wanted her money back. She's wanted it back for months.
That's
She
true.
won't give it back.
But she'll never get that egg off her face. That's for sure.
I mean, like I
I mean,
said, Janae's wanted hers back for months. And
eventually the pot runs out. I mean, they give and give and give, and then when
Right.
things go down, and you only have a few people behind the channel that was with you that maybe
Right.
stay with her and try and support her a little bit till she adjusts to something else, it's still going to take that many more. That's what fews left, and then
But
Right.
eventually,
all her lies will be exposed. You
well, they
know?
still,
And she went for a long time. I mean, just spewing her narrative, right? It
That's
was a
the lies
long
I'm
time.
talking about her
Yeah.
narrative about this. That's the lies
Yeah.
I'm referring to.
Yeah.
Because that's
And
what I
then
mean, like misleading
all of a
people.
sudden, right, it was a long time. Then all of a sudden, people started catching on. And I think it was, in my opinion, in great part to Hell to the No. Even,
Yes,
I
it
mean,
was.
it's been going on for so long, really for so long that she was just look over here, don't look over there, look over here, don't look over there.
Right?
And
And
then
she doesn't show
when Heather
through.
started putting out stuff that was just completely 100% pure, based in fact, that
Something out of her own
people,
mouth.
yeah, yeah,
that's why
That's what
she's
I'm
so mad.
saying. Like, what is
that's
she
why
going to
she's so
say
mad.
later, with the lies about this lawsuit? Oh,
In
I never
court,
got
nothing.
served. No, I mean, like on YouTube. Or,
Oh,
because
and
it's like,
YouTube, she continues to say a whole bunch of shit, but in court, nothing.
yeah,
She doesn't have a leg to stand on. But in YouTube, just like, I mean, we seen her the other day with that, adult bullying guy. She's still spinning her narrative and lying, and people are believing her. But
that's what
when
blows
push
my
comes to
mind.
shove, yeah,
How they
she's
can
still
believe
got
her with all this out.
she's still got them people over there convinced
Well,
right,
that it's hate and bullying and
yeah,
jealousy, and that it is against the channel, not her.
yeah.
And
No,
it's not
them
against the
as a
channel.
group.
Yeah.
That's what she says. Us until it comes to like what money she's making, then it's just her.
that's her manipulative talking.
Mhm.
Part of that
And
cult mentality. If I repeat it enough, you'll believe it.
Yeah.
yeah, because she always says, "Oh, I don't see the proof. I don't." Of course, there's the proof, and she just constantly lies and denies it. But what proof does she offer? At least there's
Yeah.
actual proof out there showing her lies. She offers no proof of anything. She's the one who keeps saying it and repeating it till they believe it.
Right. But there's still, even to this day, there are, I mean, I'm going to say a big number of people because her numbers have shrunk so much. There still are, in terms of her, people that still subscribe and still watch her, there's a good number of them that still are afraid to go and look on their own. You know, they're just going to take what she says as at face value.
That's
Yep.
weird, but yeah.
Well, she's
Mhm.
made them think that this is such a terrible area over here, and we're just
Right.
Yeah.
enchanted.
Yes, I like what she's saying, Enchanted. You never know. It could be possible.
Right.
Smoke
And
and mirrors.
That's why I can't understand how she's not afraid. Like, first
I
of
just
all,
mainly on top of it, like other sectors, other communities that have reached out and had questions or watching to see what happens because
hmm
they too have a channel that's been struck falsely or things like
Right.
that, and they're anxious to see what's going to happen, and maybe it'll start teaching people like stop doing this crap. You can't just do it because you want to say it's bullying
Right.
harassment and get my videos off your channel. That doesn't work. It's
oh my
we
God,
have the
Yeah.
she's so
right on this
annoying.
platform to review
Every
Right.
directly.
time she lies like that, it just is so, excuse me,
And go
so
out and
annoying.
find out what the real, the truth is behind the terms of service. Just don't
Hi,
take
Julie.
people at their word, like
Mhm.
this idiot. It's against terms of service. I mean, she's like the self appointed queen of
Oh my gosh!
the
Remember that
terms of
year she went
service.
after us? I guess it was 2021, and we're screaming about us all the time.
Wow.
Report them, turn them in. It's just
Yeah.
like if I heard terms of service one more time, I thought I was going to just chop my arm
Yeah.
off.
But isn't
Ridiculous.
that's not okay either, right? That mass reporting thing.
Right. Mary,
But it's
Mary,
hard to prove it. Yeah.
Mary Hildebrandt here. Hey, Julie.
Hi,
Hey,
Mary.
Mary.
Good morning. It is almost morning. Well, soon. Oh,
But
yes, and surely.
I just hope a lot of people will wake up and see that she's been lying and do go and look at the proof, because if they don't, then they're kind of hopeless because
Well,
there's so much proof out there. You know what I mean? I just can't believe that these people don't think for themselves.
yeah, Cheryl, I do. I get aggravated at YouTube. It's like, how many times does she strike these videos on people falsely and nothing happened to her, where other channels
Yeah.
have gone down, but they're catching up? 100%.
Yeah.
Hi, Barbara.
Who has the party going on in the background? Lots of interfering noise. Hey, y'all. I hear a little something.
Yeah, not me. I had nothing.
Let me mute.
What? She has a sale going on right now, Kenny said, and she got 24 people watching her. I guess she must have got him out of his bed like she did for Family Feud.
Oh,
Florida,
probably
do you
20 of
have?
them
It's
I
like
hate one.
water. It's like water dripping, or the TV on in the background a little.
Oh, it's probably me with the pools. Let me go find
If you quit holding your hand up so long, it wouldn't
Oh,
interfere.
you have Florida, you have 88 people watching.
Well, she's only got 22 and
Hmm.
3 participants. So
Yeah, and 3 participants.
Hmm.
It reminds me of what Natasha said, the hair hanging on a biscuit or something like that.
it's disgusting.
Mhm.
That is disgusting.
You
It's
know
my
what?
crazy life. Happy Lynn said it's my crazy life. She knew it.
it. I was by the pool. My
She's like the
my
noise.
feet, my legs are so burnt. I was sitting on the side of the pool with my feet in the water. Fine.
Oh,
It's not bad to me, but I don't have headphones on, so I don't.
yeah,
I
it don't
know.
I
bother
hear
me.
it a little bit, but it wasn't annoying. But
Ugly watches for $15 each. You see, they're probably the haters watching.
hmm,
You know.
You know, if you go by my age and how old when you said that hair and that biscuit shit. Okay, as long as I've been down here, I've been in Florida over 3/4 of her life, and I have never in my life
Oh, my crazy life.
heard that shit about hair and a biscuit in the state of Florida.
That was Natasha that said that. Hanging
I
on like a
know
hair
that.
and a biscuit.
I'm just
That's
saying.
kind of, oh, I throw up if I see it. Even my own
I've been
hair
down
got in
here
my
over
food.
35 years.
Never heard it.
Never have heard that shit.
I think that's the first time I heard it was when Natasha said that. It's so nasty though, like bleh.
Thank you,
Bleh.
Cheryl. It won't be long, and I'll be able to give a little bit of update. Probably
Lauren. I
we're
don't know
coming.
who's Lauren.
We're
Well,
coming
she's
to the.
asking maybe Lynn.
Lauren
Finish
is
on
my
that?
crazy life.
Oh, thank you.
Ivy Lynn's always yelling at Lauren if we're all on the phone together, because sometimes her and Wolf Girl will have a little bit of noise in the background, and it's like, if you got a headphones on or whatever, it echoes. It just makes it 10 times worse. Like, I don't know, and the sound is never what it's supposed to be. It sounds like you're ripping like aluminum foil off the roll, and it's not even anything like that. You know what I mean? It's just the way the sound comes through.
Yes. Queen of Toss. Did someone just mention me? Well, I wonder who that is. Queen of Toss.
Oh, Queen of Terms of Service.
Yeah, but who is saying that that's their name? Like, who is that person?
They're being funny on
I don't know.
like an off account, being funny. Did someone mention
Yeah.
me? Like Nightbot?
Yeah.
Paisley?
Uh,
Paisley. I left. Changed my YouTube name. Massive. She continued to try and contact me.
oh,
I
you
can't
see,
afford to
that's so
speak out.
sad.
I'm so grateful of you brave ladies. Oh my gosh, Paisley. I'm so
That's,
glad you're here.
see,
I'm
that's
glad
abuse.
I'm glad you changed your name. There's one lady though that used to be, there's a lot of people I look for all the time that I wonder. There was a video from a couple of years ago when I was on the panel. There were so many names. I wish I knew where they were, who
Oh,
they are now. But this one lady, it wasn't Aurora. It was, who was the one, my crazy life isn't on here anymore.
yes, put it on your legs, crazy.
Here
She
she is.
spoke out. Oh my God, what was her name? Something with the R? No, with the A.
Oh, good, it's a joke, Queen of Toss.
She was in Kim's Discord, and she got real upset at Merb and had called in Discord and was screaming and crying and mad.
Oh, wow.
She left, and I think about her all the time. I cannot think
That's
of
so
her name.
sad. See, that's just abuse. She's very
Wait,
abusive.
who?
Oh,
Who,
okay, you're
Heather?
here.
She's
Remember that
trying to
lady
think of it.
that was in Discord and Kim's that I had to talk on the phone with that night? And she was screaming mad at Merb and Jimmy, and then she was crying the next minute. It's not Laura, but it's something like that. And remember, she
Wow.
contacted her employer, but accidentally the email went to the wrong man.
Oh my gosh.
Remember
Let's
who
say
I'm talking about?
I
Yeah,
just
yeah, but I can't.
Um,
Wow.
oh
She's
my God,
crazy, man.
I can't think of her name, but I think about her all the time.
No, it's something. I used to like her. I think it's what a P. It's not what a P.
Hi, Becca.
It's like A or an R.
I
Augie?
Oh wait,
Wait a minute, Augie. Okay, wait a
wait.
minute.
Augie,
Ivy
Augie,
Lynn.
Augie,
Augie. Yes, thank you, Ivy
Augie.
Lynn.
Yeah, yeah,
Look, I knew she's
Augie.
coming in. Never mind. I thought it would
Someone.
bring some
No, it's
laughs. I'll try better.
okay.
No, I love it, Queen of Terms of Service. No, no, no. We got it. She's
Uh,
pretty good. Sometimes it takes us a little longer, depending on which one of us. Listen. I
yeah.
hadn't had enough sweet tea. I have those moments too. Hey, back girl.
Aggie, Ivy Lynn said.
Yep, that's her. She went off, and I hate that. I hope she's okay. And every now and then, I just wish she'd come by and say hi.
Oh, thank you, Queen of Tops. Can't
Oh,
give you a thumbs up. That's sweet.
yes, it is. Thank you.
I'm glad you're here.
14 watches. Like, where did she get all this shit? You know?
Jack Crane.
Well, you know what? And I hate to say it.
who, if you have a watch nowadays, most people have the watches that have the
Element.
like the Fitbit, like the not
Yeah, I have a
they have
Fitbit.
the blood pressure and the
Right.
walking and all of that in them. Okay. So you take them off, you stick them into your cord and charge them. Batteries are so damned expensive anymore.
Mm.
I would never want to watch like that again.
Yeah, it's like things you can recharge are cheaper. I mean, I do have watches, and you know that little thing how you set the time?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't, I'm talking about a regular watch. Now, I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure if you pull that little thing out when you're not wearing it, you can extend your battery life. But you gotta, make sure your battery don't,
Well, see, Abby Lynn and I, we wear a Rolex, and you don't have to. They just self.
a Rolex.
I'm just kidding.
Oh my god,
I know. I felt bad when I saw that. I
I'm
should tell a story
dying.
about that. After this lawsuit's over, remind me to tell the story of the Rolex watch.
Nancy, I have a Galaxy wristwatches are outdated. What? I got my Fitbit. My sister gave it to me.
That
Yes.
Oh
was
my
funny,
God, those
Abby.
things.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is,
It's just a pretty good sun
these,
watching
like I
channel.
said, they're vintage. And if the batteries, which most people, I hate to say it, do not take their batteries, do never remember to take their batteries out.
Yeah, yeah.
So do you know how corroded them were probably in them?
Oh my God, Beth. I'm sorry, Florida.
I
Beth
know.
said, I just figured out why her nails are always dirty. She's digging up graves for the watches and the jewelry.
Oh my gosh. Mm.
Or digging up
Okay.
her butt. What is
We're all
it,
going
like?
to hell. Okay, there we go.
Oh
We're all going to
God.
hell. We're all going to
Can
hell.
you imagine everything she got hidden up that ass? That's why, it looked so big when she got up because she's carrying everything with her. Oh,
Do you remember that
gross.
meme you sent me where somebody's like digging their panties out of their butt? My crazy life? I don't even know. It's like, what the hell?
Oh, sometimes I just
Cartier.
swap out to my Cartier. I hope I'm saying
Um,
it right. Cartier?
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I'm going with a smile on my face. That's fine.
That's
Paisley,
funny.
I know there's a lot of people in the bushes. You would be surprised. Every
But
blue moon, late at night, I know a couple of lives ago, a few came out of the bushes when we were talking about Sandra M's deal with where Merv went real life on her and her husband, and some of the old OGs came out. But then I
mm,
do have some that'll write me and tell me they're watching and don't comment, and I appreciate that too. And I've said day one, change your name. I wish I'd never said my real name either when I came on the platform. We just didn't know back then. We didn't know all the things we know now, period, on social media. But I
you
hate that,
love,
and some
yeah.
don't want to chat because they're afraid she's going to harass them again. She sees some names and it sends her over the edge.
Merv's Apple Watch gives her a yeast infection on her wrist. It's so tight, Ivy Lynn
Yes,
said.
it's so gross.
Yeah. I was gonna say I tried to keep my real name secret, but I
I
feel it.
know.
I just
Kidding.
came
I like
on with
that.
my
Everybody's like, "Who's
name.
Lauren? Who's Lauren?"
Yeah, but you know what?
I
Don't
don't,
forget,
I don't give a shit. Here's the thing.
she'll also go and check your Facebook, remember?
Mhm.
So even if you had a different name, she'll
Hell, at
dox
least
you
you didn't get yours.
anyway.
She didn't know your real name for the longest. It was always my crazy life. Ivy Land, Trish with the Christmas lights,
Yeah.
Heather,
Oh no, she knows. She knew my name. I don't. She knows it. She knew it from the jump, but she knows better than to fucking say it. Just saying that.
Hmm.
She knows I'm
yep,
within
Diamond.
driving distance, and I don't give a fuck.
But she checks Facebook. And hi, Diamond. And she checks Facebook.
Oh
Like
yeah.
she had one lady not that long
Oh,
ago
she
want to
knows.
to
Because
sell
when
him.
I was emailing her, I would just say it from my name.
Oh, okay.
She
It
knows.
gives her a
She
rash.
also
Just check
knows
it out. Oh my god.
that I'm
Yeah.
not
Well, it's so
afraid to
damn
drive there.
tight. It probably cuts off her circulation too.
Well, it's a tree trunk of an arm. I'm just saying. Like, listen.
Listen, it's true.
I'm
She got a big
tall,
fat
so
arm.
I can't say a lot. My arms, I said
Mm,
God created monkey arms. I mean, I do have long arms, long
Me
fingers,
too.
but
Wait,
my arm
Heather,
scallops. I mean, like it's small at the wrist and not big. Hers is like an
What do you
elephant.
mean?
It's just all one. I don't even know.
You know what? I still have
we
weight to lose, and my
What's
wrist is
Irene, hold on a
small.
minute.
we Ted's mom. I mean, have you not seen her?
Oh,
hey? I was
No.
oh,
thinking the
When you say
same
that, it
thing.
makes me worried.
Yes, we
What?
did because I thought the same thing today. That's so
Mm-hmm.
weird. I was thinking about
oh.
Casbat, and I don't know why. I thought about Evie too, and I thought, man, I hadn't seen. Has she
Yeah.
posted anything on her channel either?
I don't know. I'd have to check. And hi, Wee Ted's mom. That name is so cute, isn't it, Wee Ted?
She's so
I
sweet
haven't
too.
seen her in
I
a
know, but
while.
I love
Normally she'll
Evie.
stop by.
Oh, MERB is a
Representatives.
yeast infection.
Yeah, we
A
better check
yeast
on
thing.
her.
Oh my God, she's so horrible, Merb.
I can't click over to see
I'm
if
gonna
your
do
new
it.
name is attached to your old name email
What's this?
address. It will
What's
trace your new
this?
name. Yes, yes.
Uh,
So Enchanted saying, for those that don't know, if you're making a new
Oh
account,
yeah.
start with a new
Yes.
email. Start completely over. And
Right.
because otherwise, if you just change from Hell to the No to Heather, it's still gonna be the same account.
Oh, so
So
many
when she
people
does
did
her
that too.
spreadsheet, it'll
Yeah.
tell her. So yes, and if you don't know how, just holler at me, and I'll try and get the steps for you, or my crazy life will help me tell you because I'm
Yeah.
terrible at it.
No.
Even though apparently, according to Merv, I have all these troll accounts. Nope, can't do it.
No.
But whatever. But good
now,
idea. Thank you, Enchanted.
on Edie Scotta's community page, the most recent thing is 2 weeks ago.
Wow.
Hmm. Shit.
Okay. All right.
And on her videos, it's a year ago. I don't know where is the date on a short.
See, I was gonna
Well, maybe
ask
can we
Wee
email
Tits.
Kaz?
She said, "Cat, Buddy Cat said she's worried too. She
Oh
might be on a
no.
holiday, but it's been 2 weeks. Yeah, see, that's weird.
Well, hopefully she'll come on soon and we'll know she's okay.
Evie,
Well,
Evie, Evie.
holiday. 2
Block
weeks now.
yourself on Facebook. Block her from you, Diamond. I did. I blocked Merb. I blocked Jimmy. Because she'll just
Oh,
use cottage cheese. Blech. Oh no, gross. You know, it's
leave
so,
myself open. I would like her to try, bitch.
If you have time, if you want to send Evie an email because she hadn't posted in 2 weeks,
yeah,
hopefully,
2 weeks. I just looked.
Mhm.
they said that Buddy Cat's been worried about her too, so I have a feeling she's been emailing her,
Oh,
but I will too.
oh, okay. Hopefully she's okay.
Well, I
And now I
don't
miss
know.
Casbat.
Let me think. I don't know the last time. Like I said, I picked that up from Kaz's, so I'm not sure when hers was.
Yeah, you know what? She's so nosy, like, and not in a normal way.
And block Mervyn Jimmy. Yeah, well,
When
that's
that
good.
when
Most
that
people should
lady
block.
when that lady wanted to come on and sell, you should have heard Merv. She was like, "Well, your Facebook ain't active. Your Instagram ain't active." I mean, she named like 3 different accounts, and I was like, "What? What?"
Yeah.
I mean, and she was just talking to her, and I couldn't believe how she was looking at all these things about her.
Yep, I
Yeah, I
Google blocked
blocked
her. That's
Merv
it.
and Jimmy.
And you can also go over there and block anybody in her chat that you don't want. Like Wolf Girl used to go over there and block everybody, so that wherever
Mm.
she
Yeah,
went, they
she
couldn't
did.
see her, which was a great
Oh, that's
idea until
good.
now. Then she has to unblock everybody as if they left. But you
Yeah.
know,
I
you
don't
have the
know where
right to
this.
go where you want to go and say what you want to say, and it just makes me mad. But I do get it. The only
I,
time I ever changed my Heather account
Soccer.
was at Christmas, and I was resting Grinch face, and I liked it because I felt like it was just nice to be somebody besides Heather. Um, but
Wow.
that idiot over there, one time for like a day or two, I was bad to the bone. Well, apparently there was a bad to the bone in Natasha's.
Yes.
So
Oh God,
whoever
remember
the
that?
Yeah, she was yelling at me like I'm that person and going on and on. I'm like, you idiot!
Yes,
All you had to do is click
stupid.
on it and see that that's not the same account. And I changed it
Wow.
quickly. I didn't know. But anyway, Miss Marty
Hmm.
over there keeping up with all the things. I'm like, what? You didn't have your spreadsheet too accurate because it would have
Right.
told you that wasn't me. But that's the only time I change it and change back after Christmas. But
What's a
anyway,
stock account?
Okay, that's not me, Evelyn. Just say.
that's a troll account,
Oh,
like your extra account. Like if you
oh,
wanted to
see,
go
I
in
don't
and
Yeah,
say
know.
something
Okay.
or go
an
and be able to
anonymous
say
account.
something. Yeah.
All right.
Right.
Thank you. I didn't know what that meant. Mhm.
But JC, I don't know if you're JC or Jay Frank.
Who asked
Who
her to
was
use
looking
their
up that
phone?
lady?
Merb and her whole panel.
Who looking
Yeah,
up
Merv
who?
was sitting there. The lady wanted to sell, and Merv said, "You have to send me your email."
Uh,
And while the lady's emailing her, she's questioning her. Oh, your Facebook ain't active, and she named off like three accounts. And all she did was try to email Merv, and I couldn't believe that. She must have a search thing going on.
right. And that whole thing with having to give her your socials, that started with, oh my God, Heather, do you remember? It was someone that was
I need my medicine.
Sally Ann's. It was like Sally Ann's mod. Remember that? And she's like, oh, you can't. Is it a
Mhm.
Discord or whatever? Or Slack? I don't know. She had a
Black.
Discord or Slack or whatever. You got to send us your social media accounts. And that's when Merp started that crap.
Oh, okay.
You remember that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I know when I went there in the beginning, you had to look at my Facebook page, and I mean, if you don't know this isn't normal, you don't know. You know what I mean?
Right. But she started that because of one of Sally Ann's mods that she had. I mean, she didn't have the mod for long, but she's like, oh, we need a link to your social media accounts. Like, what?
Yeah, that's what she did to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Mm-mm.
what
Yes,
Hmm,
Paisley, she does. And I
she's
still
sick.
think that's against their extensions,
Yeah.
probably terms of service or whatever their guidelines
Mm-hmm.
are. Because you're not supposed to use it for
Hmm? Okay.
nefarious reasons, and that to me
Yeah.
is
Thank
if you're
you.
tracking people to be mean. You know
And
what I mean?
put this cook.
She would always say she was doing it because her attorneys told her to.
She's
Yeah.
full of shit.
The attorney she don't have.
Your live YouTube extension glean out all comments by any. Oh yeah. Huh.
Oh
It's
no, we tits. See, I said earlier we're going to say prayer for the community because there's so many sick right now.
oh
Bless
yeah,
your
I
heart.
did say prayers, not
Aw.
to say more prayers.
Mhm.
She sells your phone numbers. What? What the fuck? What?
Hi,
Who,
Hellraiser 10.
who did she sell our phone numbers to?
Jeez.
It's those, oh my gosh.
Telemarketer, that bitch.
Yeah, it's something like that. I think she
Fuck
used to
you,
do it with,
Merv. You better not sell phone numbers, you bitch. Fucking twat. Crazy ass motherfucker. Yeah, she's like a goddamn whore. She'll flip anything for a fucking penny.
whoop, whoop, whoop,
Tell
whoop. You kiss your mother with that mouse. That's what they used to say.
My mother passed on. So
I
fuck you,
know.
Merv.
Oh, oh,
yeah. No, she's a
well,
piece of shit.
that's
That
true.
goes
Yeah, I
without
mean, what
saying.
nerve selling? It's bad enough she takes the information, but selling it?
But here's the thing. She like gets her jollies off of people being afraid of that. And
I'm not
I
afraid of that.
know
It
that
pisses me
people
off.
wait, I don't doubt that people do have reasons to be afraid. I know some of our friends have reasons to be afraid because she's reached out to their bosses and even though she says she hasn't, she has. There are reasons that people are concerned about that.
Yeah,
But just
Nancy.
don't give her the power. Yeah.
Well, that's what is so sad because it's so abusive. And like everybody already said, that's just one way of many that she's dangerous. She's
Yeah,
affecting people in such a negative way, affecting their emotions, all because she can't get her shit together and be a decent person.
yeah.
And I know I was cursing at her, but you know what? So what? She's a piece of shit, and I don't have to respect shit. I'll save my respect for people who are worthy of it. Not some goddamn creature that can't contain herself and has to go off like an asshole.
Oh, what did
Just
uh,
say your opinion.
Nancy said? Don't hold back there.
Earmuffs, Heather. Earmuffs.
I
Earmuffs.
know. I'm trying. I'm like, oh, ooh,
Come on, your virgin ears. I'm sorry.
listen.
Like I said, we need to get us a custom jar. We can probably all afford
I
vacation.
don't curse as a normal way of talking,
Oh my gosh.
you know?
Yeah, but listen, girl,
But this is
you
just too
remind me of
much.
that lady. Listen, I gotta find that clip. That lady
Too
that called
much.
in, I hadn't been on that panel very long, and she starts yelling and screaming and cussing and saying the
Yeah,
C
she
word
acts
and
like
all.
she don't curse. Who the hell is she
And then
kidding?
she's like, I said something to her or something
She's
about
terrible.
cussing, and the lady's like, I don't cuss. I'm like, what the hell?
Holy shit, she curses. Remember she broke her glasses?
No, this wasn't her. This was the
Oh,
lady
I'm
that called in
sorry.
that was
I'm
cussing.
sorry.
But anyway, that's what I was laughing because she swore up and down and she didn't cuss. I'm like,
Yes.
wait a minute,
But
you
me and
know?
Ivy Lynn were talking about this the other day, like how she's, she's like shy and
Who the hell
golly
says
gee,
shy?
like all the gay, golly gee. And
Yeah,
no,
like people talk like that.
she curses like a. Well, there are some, but she curses like a sailor, and she pretends like she don't.
Well, if I get mad, it just comes out. But do I curse? Of course I curse. Do I curse as a way of talking? No. There's a time and a
I
place,
do. I
you
do.
know. But that one, who the hell says golly gee? Oh, sorry.
Or your
You know, at least
arse,
me and my
arse,
sister, we try and be polite. We
Ours.
say,
arse
yeah,
and
arse.
shite.
Wait, you're
Yes.
an arse.
Well,
No, you're an ass, Merv. ASS.
first
Learn
of
to say
all,
it.
ours and shite. That is ass and shit. I mean, there's no difference.
Exactly. I know. It's like me and my sister say shit.
But okay,
You know,
makes her
shit.
feel better.
It's shit. It just sounds a little better, but it still means
Yeah.
shit when we say shit.
Meanwhile, her little kids are like literally
You cuss
dropping
all the
f
time,
bombs.
Mom. Hmm.
Yes. Enjoy.
Oh my God. She's just so awful. And she's so full of shit, you know? She really is. Her stupid words. Oh, golly gee, Mr. Mailman, would you like a cookie? Like,
That
what a
one clip,
freaking thought.
there's a video on my channel that we caught her. She went live and didn't know it. And she's cussing Jimmy
Exactly,
and
Mary.
raising hell. And I mean, it's
Yeah,
just the
who's she? She
wickedness
ain't
in her.
fooling us.
She's like a tone of voice is just horrendous. And she
Oh my
goes
God.
live later and defends it and like stands down on the fact that I was just raising my voice. You know how he was in the other room and you say, Jimmy, Jimmy, can't you hear me? No, no. Jimmy was
He's
washing
hard of
dishes.
hearing.
He was right there. That's not what you were saying. It's what you said on there
Right.
that got caught on the mic. Yes, could we all have had those moments? I've been on the phone with the girls and thought I muted and was fussing at my son to get out of the bed or, whatever.
Yeah.
So
But
yes,
we raise
100%.
our voice like that to each other too.
But then, yeah, at
Like,
least they
yeah,
acknowledge it and say, "Oh my God, y'all, I'm so sorry.
right.
I thought I was muted." But she comes on there like we were totally making something up. I'm like, "Girl, you just made like yourself look like a fool."
Right.
Because she always does. She thinks she's perfect. The only thing she is a perfect asshole. She's really so annoying. You know, people have moments, okay? But when you gotta act like you don't, you know what I think when I see that shit? Wow, you're really a flaming bitch. If you gotta hide little things like that, you're worse than you even come across
Yeah.
already. Because when
Mary, he'll
people
But
are
bring
I
it in
talking,
there.
like to believe that there was a study shown. I know I've said this a couple of times, but there was a study that they did, and says people that curse are honest, more honest than
Hmm.
people that don't. And yeah, well, that's me. I
because
mean,
we're
and the
dealing with
people that I know,
emotions.
right? And not people that are like shy,
Oh,
golly
good
gee,
golly.
go. Or like, oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Here's
I know
my
people say that,
bathroom
but
mirror.
I don't know that. My goodness. Mm,
Huh. So fucking corny. It ain't funny.
yeah, I know.
Well,
But
don't
I
forget,
also think that's probably like regional because I know here in Jersey, I'm in New York, so that's like if someone said, "Oh my goodness," like what the fuck? It's fucking
you know,
goofy. Yeah.
what? What's the other one?
Um,
After, oh my goodness, what was the other thing you said?
Oh, gosh. Oh, my goodness. The golly gee.
Oh
The,
yeah, that's stupid.
Ricky Cunningham. Yep.
That's just her being
yeah.
phony and fake
Yes.
as fuck. That's all
Yeah.
that is.
Yeah,
Nobody
because when
talks
she
like
literally
that.
gets mad, when she gets legitimately mad, she'll drop an F bomb.
Yep,
She threw
yep,
her glasses,
yep.
fuck, and she'll say, like,
Yeah,
bitches, yeah.
yeah, like a normal person for a moment.
Yeah.
But you know
Yes.
what? I said earlier, you know how like when people are just that way and their mask slips and you see how they really are?
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Merv's been at the point for quite some time. The mask ain't slipping. It done fell off quite a long time ago.
yeah.
Now she has to put the mask on.
Well,
And
if
she
you
has
hear
to
that
be,
clip,
you
it's not
know.
just she said, some cuss words. It's the tone. When Jimmy said
Yeah.
something to her, she's gritting
Mm,
her teeth. She's pissed at him for spending $20, $30 on
uh-huh.
chicken. He asked, "Did you get something from
Yes.
Michael?" No, I said I already did. It's just a hateful.
Oh my gosh, you
It's
sound like
so
the
ridiculous.
exorcist.
Yes, I'm not kidding. You listen to it.
Yeah.
I mean, that might be a little exaggerated, but I mean, she
No,
is.
it ain't.
It was truly her. I was like, "Wow, girl, you."
Uh-huh.
This ain't just a little random, a little few sentences
Slip.
on a hot mic.
Yeah.
You
And,
showed your ass.
and you know
Hmm.
what? It don't have to be cuss words. Like you're saying, Heather, it could be the
Yes, it's the
tone.
tone.
It's
Yes.
the tone.
Yeah.
And
It's like her gritting
sometimes
her
the
teeth, like you
quieter
despise
tone.
somebody so bad
Yeah.
that you talk to them like a dog. Like, yeah, sorry.
Mm-mm.
Well, here, as much as I've seen Merv and we spoke about her, still haven't seen the hanger shit. I haven't seen the glue stick
What? Shut,
episode.
shut
I
up.
I
seen the
still,
hunger.
no, I
Not the
haven't.
glue.
I
Okay,
haven't,
well,
Heather.
first of all, if you hadn't seen the wire hangers, means you hadn't seen one of my videos.
Well,
Just
I
saying.
saw.
I'm just saying. Where she throws it on the floor?
I saw the
Oh, do
hangers.
you have that? All right, I gotta look.
Yeah,
Because I
she just
was
throws it on the
watching
floor.
that day and then probably got sidetracked with the kids and she went to look for the hangers. And then,
Mhm.
no, I saw it
Yes.
before, after, didn't see
He's literally
that.
walking up the hill and gets within, a little bit of her and she throws him on the ground.
Okay, then I gotta go watch the video. I gotta go
And
watch
if
it.
you bring up the glue
So
sticks one more time, I'm going to pull my hair out.
No, I still haven't seen it.
I
I know,
I
haven't
but
seen blue
searched for
stick.
that shit.
I haven't
like,
seen the glue
That one's
stick,
me
but I
neither.
hanger
okay.
one where she
Hmm.
throws it right at his feet.
Hmm.
He ought to pick it up and smack her in the ass with one.
Hmm. That's when they were trying to rig something up to go get the ore that was at the bottom of the
Yeah.
lake.
Jay would pick her up with her teeth.
Right?
Vitriol. She probably can't
Yes.
even
That's a
spell
good
it or
word for
say
it.
it
Thank
right.
you. Well, it's her
I call
vitriol.
Merv caustic. I learned that word a long time ago and I had looked it up in the dictionary because I didn't know what it meant. But that's what's good about looking up the word because then you remember it better. But it
Yes,
means like
Jimmy.
acidic, nasty.
That's when she was down at that lake doing that little quiet voice that whole summer. Like, we didn't know why.
Ugh,
Trying to
the
be like a
creepy
good parent
voice.
for once. Jimmy, can you go get Luke? Luke's over there like, and I don't care if he was over the top a little bit because kids can do that. There were some
Yeah,
spiders. And he's in the
Child.
weeds. It doesn't matter. The fear
Yeah.
in his voice was
right? I
enough
saw
to make
that
all of
one.
us.
He
Yeah.
was stuck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was sad.
I
That,
mean,
yeah.
the nightmare, it just, I mean, I get it. I have a daughter that used to overreact too, but there comes a point they want to know you're going to come. You're going to put the
Right.
camera
The fact
down
you'll be
and
there
come
for
over
them.
there calmly and say, look, everything's all right. Just do this or that. But no, we got
Yeah.
to sit there and keep filming. Jimmy, can you come get Luke?
Oh, please.
That
She
stupid
just,
voice.
and then she gets mad, like, 'cause oh, they say I don't do nothing with my kids. Because you don't, asshole. You just sit there, and just because you say it, don't make it reality. You don't do it. The one he was in the boat, and this thing that long ago, and he was stuck. Or I don't know where I saw that, but he was stuck. And all she did was call for Jimmy, Jimmy. It starts out quieter and gets crazier. And it's like she couldn't put the phone down and help him. And like you said, Heather, it doesn't matter if it's serious
Right,
or not. Well, of course it matters, but the point
right,
is, even if it's not serious, like you said, they want to know you're reliable, that no matter what, you're there for them. And you ain't Carolyn. You ain't. You're shit.
right,
Your mama
right.
shit. That's what you are, mama fucking shit.
That's what Paisley said. He was just 12. He's being raised by a lunatic afraid of her own shadow. It's like, yeah. So
Right?
here you are going to make fun of him when you. I don't even know.
And you know what? Usually, like, even if you're afraid when it comes to your kid or something, you find the courage. You don't even
Yeah.
think about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't remember the glow sticks, Lori? Oh my God. She has a meltdown about the glow sticks. She can't find them. Jimmy's hit them. She has a ton of them. She leaves. The panel comes back and is literally having a meltdown. And everybody's trying to console her, like, listen, it's okay. And I go to say something and she loses her shit. And I just hung up. I thought,
Good for
the
you.
last time you're going to talk to me like a dog. So I hang
Yeah.
up and the whole chat erupts. People are sending messages, come back, Merb saying she's sorry, She don't
Wow.
like people telling her
Isn't
you
that
need to do
crazy?
this.
Come back and get treated like shit.
But I didn't say you need to calm down. That's not what I said. So anyway, so eventually I go in the kitchen. I made some cinnamon toast. I come back in there. I get in the bed and I sit down with my little plate and I'm listening. And
True,
about that
Jamie.
time, I feel something crawling across my forehead.
Oh no.
And I could see something out of the corner of my eye, and I knew it was a big old spider. I came out of there like Jesus walking
Oh.
on water. I mean, if I had been on camera, you'd have seen all the things because
Wow.
I came out. Ended up, it was like a piece of tape or something. It got, I don't even know how I got it.
Oh.
So when I
That's
did
funny.
call back in, that's what I started talking about. I thought, I'll be damned. I give you any airtime for you to treat
There
me.
you go.
And
Yeah.
she did. I will say for the record, she does somewhat apologize. And you don't have to say.
Huh.
But it was entirely ridiculous. The whole meltdown over the glue sticks was ridiculous. Like I don't care if
That's
it was,
crazy.
because your son or whatever other reasons were. It was childish, and it was all
Mm,
Jimmy's fault. And she can't do anything
of
because he always
course.
does everything. And it was just bash him. And so yeah, it was this whole thing to ruin everybody's night over some damn glue sticks.
Mm,
So
She's
yeah,
a
we'll have to find
lunatic.
it. It just brings back like
Yes, Julie, the kids
yeah.
tell the truth. I love the one where the one of her boy said that she had her brain in backwards. That was good.
Her kid said that?
Uh-huh. She was going on about something like an idiot, and he's like, he didn't mean to be heard. He's just a kid,
Mary
innocently just
Tackett.
speaking his mind, and said, I think your brain's in backwards.
Yes, it was a nest of spiders. Like, listen, I'm itching thinking about it. It doesn't matter because, again, like somebody just said about the trust, it's knowing that they can trust you.
Yes.
You know what I
Yes.
mean?
Reliability that no matter
Well,
Exactly.
what.
that's what
Well,
bothered
that's what
me
you were
about that
saying too,
thing,
Heather.
Irene, do you
right?
know
When he
what
was in,
do you know what
What?
video that's in where he says that
Which
What?
one?
about her brain in backwards?
Which one?
Oh, do you know which video it is?
I have to think about it. I
Well,
thought
when
she
you
was gonna tell me.
no, when you
I know.
no, somebody asked in chat, they got to see that, and I was gonna say, if you find it, send it to me, and
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll play it.
I know they were in the car, but oh my god, she's got like a million videos. So, but I'll look for it. But yeah, do you remember when that was, honey? What was going on? But I will. I'll look for it.
Like even when uh what was it?
She is
Luke
horrible.
was in the boat and crying, well, yelling, help, help.
Yeah,
He
that he was
knew he
stuck.
wasn't going to, like he wasn't gonna melt. But as a child,
Hmm.
right? When you call your parents, you
They should
know,
come
your
running.
parents, right? Your parents should come, regardless, and not just, that would be like if Sydney was calling me, Mommy, I'd be like, right, go get it. No, you go get it. No, you go get it. Oh, it's fine. No, I could never do that. It was something stupid like the boogeyman, right? We all know the boogeyman. We've all had kids afraid of the boogeyman.
Yeah,
Kids cry because they're afraid of the boogeyman. You go running and you're like, oh
Yeah.
no, there's no boogeyman. It's
exactly.
fine. It's,
Right.
yeah. And those are like the things that cause lifelong trauma.
Problem.
In my
Yes.
opinion, and I'm sure people will think that
No, I agree
I'm
with
being
you
dramatic,
too.
but
No, you're not.
raising
I
five
wouldn't.
kids, yeah,
Yeah. Lori
that's
said
just where
he
I'm at.
told her she is sick when they were at the hospital. Are you talking about the recent hospital thing, Lori?
But Ethan telling her, probably so.
Oh, wow. I remember him
Yeah.
saying that he'd be more comfortable laying in the road that the hospital is dirty.
Yeah, I
You
remember
know,
that too.
mm, he says so much, it's hard to remember everything, and she's always putting out stupid shit.
Right.
But,
And now all of the kids are reaching adulthood. This is when all of the choices that they have made while they're children are going to, change who they are as adults.
and
Right?
they're not going to forget it either. They're going to hold her
No.
ass to the wall
Right.
one day. And then if
Right.
she
And
don't take
yeah,
accountability and apologize, she's going to screw them up even
doesn't
more.
matter. Doesn't matter if you apologize once you've changed a child from who they for like you changed the
But
trajectory
in
of
the
who they were. In
healing
my
process,
opinion. Yeah. And I don't like really think that I'm a quote unquote snowflake. No, I don't make. I don't think my kids are like super super sensitive. But I think I am, or I try to be in tune to what my kids need. And again, we've raised 5 kids.
yeah.
So I don't. If you like say left when they say right, and they like, I'm so hurt. My parents said left when I no, but that's
No,
not
but you know
the way
what?
that I am. But
But
the security of when you need your parents, whether it's some perceived, you know, really nonsense or something really serious, when you in your heart need your parent, your parents should be there, in my opinion.
right, you're right.
Hey,
That's
my
Right. And
what
crazy
like
it's
when that
life.
for.
yeah.
Uh, LMNW is wanting to change her email on her YouTube account and keep
Oh, I
her
don't know.
LMNW.
No, you have to make a new account. You can't
Can't
just
she?
change your email.
You can't change the email.
No, but you can make a new account with a new email and you can put the same LMNW. Yeah. No, because it's always going to be attached to that, as far as I know. Yeah.
You know what? My crazy. What I'm talking about is like,
J May's
um,
saying yes. I may have to Google it and just double check. But if J
Jamie,
May says yes,
if
then
I change
maybe
my
you can.
email on YouTube, can I change? Well, yeah, you can put a new email and you can use the same
But you're
LMNW
starting
and the
over then.
same. Yeah.
That part is, I think Jimmy does treat her like a queen.
Okay.
So she
Maybe
holds
I'm
all the purse
understanding it
strings,
wrong.
and they
That's
only have
how.
a
That's
damn debit card.
If you have trouble, LMNW, email me and I'll find the answer somehow. Figure it out or get the steps to you or
yeah.
something.
Gigi, hi.
Gigi Jardine.
You know what? My crazy. I'm talking about like, she's invalidating them. Like when you said
Right.
they say
Yes.
left and she said right. So when they get older and she keeps doing that crazy shit and she don't have accountability, it's gonna affect them even more because
I
they're
mean,
older, they know different, they're gonna see and be away from the shit. You know what I'm saying? And then if she still can't be accountable, that's gonna just like it's like putting more wood on the fire. You know what I mean? Instead of caring about and validating her children. That's what I'm talking about.
yeah, and I think just one time, one instance can do that. One instance can
Yeah.
invalidate your kids.
It is
It
so. I
doesn't need
mean,
to be time after time after time again, but that one time where that kid was beside himself and he needed
yeah.
someone to come and rescue him, whether it was something that was a credible threat or just in his head was something that was
Right.
scary.
It doesn't
Right,
matter. He needed you.
right.
That's it.
That
Well,
one
look at how
time.
she blamed him that time for something that he didn't even do. She's the adult. She brought the freaking groceries, and
Oh
they
my
got left
God,
out.
the
And
ice
remember with
cream.
the ice
Yes.
cream melted?
Yes.
And
The
you're
stupid
like,
ice cream
why are
cake.
you blaming
God.
your child on YouTube? You're the adult. It's your job to make sure things are put away. Just because the kid was nice enough to pack it and carry it doesn't mean it's like, oh, that's all on him. Like what? She's
I
just
just think
crazy.
one of those occasions is enough to change the trajectory of a kid's life.
And she
So
did it
if you
on
have
YouTube.
What did you?
multiple, right?
Oh, what did
And
you
this
get
is
What?
into?
more than once.
What, Heather?
I don't know. Dixie's eating something. It looks like a paper towel, but it's not. It's from.
Oh.
What did you eat,
Oh.
girl? Mm.
Well, if she goes shopping the same way she goes shelling, hell, it could take them a week carrying all them groceries.
Hmm.
We know she does because
She's
we watch.
constantly eating.
I mean that too, but we watched her shop, and I mean
Mm.
she came in one day and she had a couch full of bags.
Wow.
Mm.
Wow. That's a lot.
Yeah, I mean between Dollar Tree and
Huh.
every other store she hit between there and home. I mean that couch was full.
Wow. And yeah, and then she's grifting and begging for money like some damn pauper. Man, that woman, she's just not right upstairs at all. She got shit for brains, I'm telling you. There's nothing there.
Oh, she can be all the shit for brains that she wants, you know, and anyone can be. It's always the kids that I,
Yeah.
you know, worry
Well,
about.
you know, being a parent is tough enough because, you know, just as a human being, you know, people make mistakes. So it's real important to own up to your mistakes because you're also showing the kids that when you can own up to a mistake, that they don't have to be perfect and beat themselves up, that it's okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And you're
Wasn't
teaching. What?
wasn't she doing some kind of taste test for that yogurt? And I mean, she come in with about every. I think she had about every kind of yogurt there was in the store on that counter.
She bought them herself.
Yeah,
She wasn't sponsored because remember she made some stupid remark like, "Oh, now they're all going to be sold out because of me."
she thinks everybody does that.
Yeah.
Okay, who was it? Who was it? Who was the one that had the wet nuts?
Wet nuts. Was that her squirrel or Jimmy?
No, 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 no. They're real. They're real.
Yeah.
I don't
No,
know
there
what
was
wet
someone
nuts
that.
are.
God, what was
There
her
was someone
name?
that sold them. I want to say Peridot, but I don't think it was Peridot, right? It was someone around that era, around that time.
Because remember, she goes, and we're going to get a special label made with Mommy Ramp. Did that
Yeah.
ever happen?
No, that was that lady that sold the nuts, the wet
Yeah.
nuts or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's
But it
what
was around the
Florida
same
said.
time
Oh,
Peridot
sorry.
was around,
Oh, it's
right?
Okay.
okay. I'm listening too, and sometimes it just don't register. I don't know why.
Who the hell was it?
I
If
don't
I
know.
think long enough, I'll remember. Where's Ivy Lynn?
She is mean
Yeah,
and evil.
She's
like I said,
probably
it was funny because she thought they would make a special label with Mommy Ramblings on it.
Well,
yes. Yeah.
her delusions, her grandiosity, and all that crap. She's just
Hmm.
really full of herself. I mean, like, who would think such a thing? You know what I mean? Wow, you think she was this big, famous person like Michael Jackson or somebody else, you know? Crazy.
Right? Mary Tackett. I can't remember the name. Yeah, we all remember around the time that that person was in there.
Was
Remember,
she even born in New York? Because I know she didn't live in New York her whole life.
No, Jersey.
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 Jersey, yeah, but she lived other places too, like Florida and somewhere else.
No, no, she
she
didn't.
did, she
She was
didn't
born
live
in
here.
Jersey. She moved
No,
to
I
New
said
York.
live.
She
Didn't she
Merv.
live somewhere else?
No,
Yeah.
no,
Pittsburgh.
mm-mm. No. I think she took a vacation to Florida.
She
Oh,
took a
Pittsburgh?
she took a vacation here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
No, not Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. She lived in
Oh, okay.
Pennsylvania.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
She lived
But
in
she's like,
Pennsylvania.
yeah,
But she acts like she was born and been in New York her whole life. And you're like,
yeah, because she
No,
thinks it makes her a hard ass or something. I don't know. She's hardcore. New York. Meh. Meanwhile, she can't even come to the city because she'll shit her pants because there's going to be people swinging their fucking arms. Get out of here.
oh my God.
well, that's like I know for a fact.
I like to see her take the train. My kid takes the train,
Now remember,
10
like,
times a week. Yeah, okay.
if we
Meanwhile,
go
she
to,
can't drive down. She's in the middle of nowhere, and there are people swinging their arms. What? You're in the fucking suburbs, and you're shitting your pants because people are swinging their arms. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. That's why
It's
she cannot
crazy.
visit her daughter. She cannot go see her kid's apartment. She's never been there because she might have to,
Oh, but look,
pass a bunch of people swinging their arms and,
I don't
Well,
frown the
really,
Jamie,
black.
I don't really ever see anybody that swings their arms, to be
well,
honest. It's
Jamie,
like,
she may be
Oh,
her and that husband of hers, depending on who they sell that doc series to, she
uh-huh.
may be in a Lifetime movie.
yes. Oh,
Oh,
no.
God.
I am convinced that she's going to get her wish.
She,
Not in the way she wanted.
yeah,
I cannot
she's
wait.
yeah.
Yeah.
If my favorite villain sells that, I mean, if depending on what they do with that docu series, she'll be on TV.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Yeah, Paisley, she's gross. She sounds like a sow that hadn't eaten for weeks, slurping it and
Yeah.
wolfing it down. Crazy.
It's so funny because
I'm
my
pretty sure
18-year-old kid takes the train. And I just like, every once in a while, like, imagine her getting on the subway. Imagine her.
No, no, I
well,
She
can't.
would lose.
Beth,
That's
Beth,
fine. I'm not saying that
Shut up.
it's, I mean, it's probably nerve wracking, but don't try to be all hard ass, big,
Right, and
bad,
then
tough
that,
guy.
right, and
hey,
then
my
you can't
crazy
do this
life,
and do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
my crazy life.
Well,
How far is Mervis from that airport?
from the airport here,
No,
From the
what?
airport where she dropped a friend off from the vacation.
yes.
Yeah, no, it's about 3.5. Well, the airport is here near me, so it's like
But what
three and a
I'm
half hours.
did that answer your question, Beth?
Oh no, I think she dropped her off at the airport in New Jersey, right? Which would be about 3.5 hours.
You
I'm not
know,
sure.
She said.
upstate
Or did
New
she drop her
York.
off in Pennsylvania?
Well, she
I don't
said I'd
remember
love to
anymore.
know how close to Pennsylvania is upstate New York.
No,
It
she's really
depends.
close. No, she's like, okay.
Is it
My
closer to New
ex,
Jersey?
well, okay. So she's close to my ex-in-law's place, and she's like, I want to say maybe 20 minutes, give or take, from Pennsylvania or Jersey. Yeah, like a little bit closer to Pennsylvania than she is to Jersey.
Because like I thought upstate New York, like for example, Niagara Falls to New Jersey,
No,
is what,
no, no,
four
no.
hours or
That's not.
more?
No,
She
that's not
ain't
where
that
she is.
far.
No, no, no. Mm-mm,
Yeah, I didn't think so.
no.
Yeah, that's what I would consider upstate New York. It's like going towards Niagara Falls,
Well, I
like
mean,
by
she is
Albany and that
upstate.
way. She
She's
is?
upstate. Yeah, she's
Okay.
upstate New York, but
All right.
uh,
But yeah,
I
like
think
she
it's like,
wanted to be such a badass that she's from New York, but yet she
yeah,
can't ride the subway. I know what you're
yeah.
saying, crazy. I know what you're saying.
Shit, I rode the subway in New York. Didn't like it, but I rode it.
I don't know if anyone likes it, but yeah, we
Yeah,
all ride it.
but if you want to get around,
Yeah,
Well,
But
that's like we ride it in when we ride it in Massachusetts when we go because it's just a lot.
yeah. So when I went to get
okay.
the puppy, and I went to get my giant schnauzer, we
Uh,
drove like a half hour, maybe a half hour past her house. But it just so happened that we passed by her
did you wave
ex-husband's
your
restaurant.
arms?
I don't know. I got out and took a picture.
Oh no!
Yeah.
And her poor ex-husband. I kind of feel sorry for him. You know
She's in the
But-
cat.
what? Hey, what happened? Are you on YouTube?
She was saying that
Oh,
she's into Catskills.
oh, okay. I thought that was my phone. Okay. Did my crazy fall off?
Yep.
No. I still see her picture.
Yeah, well, that's because I got to
Okay.
kick that one and put the new one in.
Okay, I didn't realize that. Yeah. In the Catskills, is that like towards Great Wolf Lodge, up like that?
Well,
I'm not far from that. I'm like an hour. I could go in like an hour to New York City or an hour to that.
what movie was done up?
Oh, wait.
What movie? That's not even a hint.
Don't put baby in the corner. That one. What is
Yeah,
it?
Dirty Dancing.
Dirty Dancing.
Dancing's
Yeah,
done
yeah,
in the
yeah.
Catskills.
Okay. Yes, and that's like close to where my grandparents used to go every summer. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, Dirty
She shouldn't
Dancing.
have a license. She's a deer killer.
Dirty
She
Dancing.
is.
But see, that's the thing. The
She's closer to
Catskills.
PA than New York City. Yeah, absolutely, Paisley. I mean, she's minutes from PA.
Yeah.
I mean, the
Hmm.
Catskills were popular back 50s, 60s, early
Yes.
70s.
Yep. That's where my grandparents used to go.
You know,
Okay. Wait. Remember when she went with J Bells?
yes,
Okay. That's where my grandparents and we used to go with them.
Hmm.
Yes.
yes. And
Hmm.
it was all
Okay.
graffitied and
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
dumb.
everywhere has its
It's like the
places.
game farm. Game
Yeah.
farm and
Huh. But yeah, she shouldn't drive. She shouldn't drive. Either that or deer should be armed.
mm. She went to the Catskills when it was all closed down and barely acknowledged that is where April the giraffe came from. I followed all of April. Oh my god, me too. April and her giving birth. It's
Oh
really
my
how
God, I
important.
love
Yeah.
giraffe.
I watched that too. Yeah.
I mean,
They're so sweet how when they stand up, and they stand up so quick after being born. It's crazy. Like, can you
well,
imagine just being born and you got to stand up? Like, what?
Yeah.
I ran across a video the other day of her and her daughter at one of the, I think it's the Wool Festival or some shit,
Oh, yeah, with the animals?
and she took a stroller with the dog.
Oh, is this recent?
No,
All right, because I seen one that
and
was older.
yeah, it is. She took the stroller with the dog in it,
Hmm.
and I don't know, but common sense tells me when I had my kids, if you're going down the hill, you don't let go of the stroller.
No way. She let it go?
She let go of the stroller with the dog in it.
Bitch. Are you kidding me?
You know,
She's
and
fucked up.
she goes, I just wanted to switch hands. But the dog's,
Asshole. Wow.
you
Not
know,
you, her.
but the dog's just rolling and it's kind of heading off the side. And I'm going,
Oh my God.
okay, so you give
Don't
a,
even let her near a child.
Yeah. Beth said Albany and North Albany is upstate, but
So
from New York City, that's different.
what happened to the dog,
well,
Florida?
she caught it, but
You mean she ran?
no, like I said, but it's just the point of you never take your hand off the stroller. Never.
Right? If she
Especially
let that
going down
happen
the
to
hill.
a dog, she'd let it happen to a baby.
Yes.
Because I'm one of those people that don't see the difference between the two. If you could do it to this one, you could do it to that one.
Mm.
What an idiot. Like, you can't, I mean, like, I'm surprised her kids survived, you know? Just can't even switch hands. Oh my
Well,
God.
what you were saying, she never lived here in Florida. Her ex-husband has family here in Florida.
Oh, okay. I just knew like that she wasn't in New York her whole life. You know what I mean? And I just can't
She was
remember.
never. Yeah. She was. I mean,
But she acts like that's where she was born and raised. It's like,
yeah.
bitch, no, you were not.
She
Like,
thinks
I was
Denise had a
actually
hard
born,
ass, which is so
you know,
dumb.
I was born and raised across the water in Bayonne. That's true.
Oh
And
yeah.
then my kids were there. We used to ride our bikes over the bridge of Staten Island. Then we go to
Mm-hmm.
Burger King.
Yeah.
There's the Bayonne Bridge, and they got that
Yeah.
one side where you can go over. But my God,
Yeah.
can you imagine her driving in Bayonne? I can't. She would hit every car. She'd never be able to park, right?
She'd lose her shit with so many people. What are you talking about?
She wouldn't even be able to ride the bus. She'd be like, oh my God, there's another bus already. It's like, yeah, bitch, they come every few minutes. Hello. She's
Oh no.
crazy. Because like when you go in Bayonne and there's it's 2 lanes, one for each direction, and then parking on each side of each lane. And when you go past each other, you can give each other a high five. That's how close it is. And parking, unless you really know how to park, you ain't gonna park.
I think that might be where her and Jimmy lived at, Beth,
Where?
in Binghamton before they.
Oh yeah. Well, okay. So Binghamton is really close. Well, I'm not gonna say really. When I took my daughter to like a college tour, that was the first time we passed by the restaurant, the restaurant, and it was like maybe 40 minutes past there. Yeah.
Is it like a big restaurant or is it just like normal?
No, no, it's a hole in the wall. It's a
Okay, I know what
rinky
you mean
dink
by
stuck
hole
in the
in the wall.
80s.
I
Yeah,
know what you mean by hole in the wall.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
sometimes you go on the weekend when you're younger, have a drink, go dancing in the hole in the wall,
Not even. Yeah, not even.
Not even.
I know.
Yeah.
Could you imagine how many skeletons that ex-husband has in the closet of hers?
Oh,
Why does he
hers.
have
Yeah.
skeletons? I don't get it.
Well, of hers, of hers.
Hers.
Oh, her
But
skeletons, yeah.
yeah, but she
Oh, I thought
tries to
you meant
act
hers.
like. Yeah.
And she's the one who taunted everybody. You won't find nothing about me or my husband. Oh, that right there is an invitation, you idiot, that you had so much shit in your closet. Because who says that?
Well, I'll tell you, she was a dumbass. Again,
She still is a dumbass.
well, I'm just saying, because she was sitting here, the whole, well, my husband's family's from Italy, and, he was raised in Italy, and he come over here from Italy, and, the Italian restaurant and the pizzas and all this. You know
Oh,
what?
pizza.
Hold
Then I
on.
just be Italian too.
Hold
You know
on.
how much Italian food I've eaten?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, hold on a minute. Does the dumbass not realize that at one time the mafia got caught smuggling drugs in the tomato cans?
Oh, wow.
So why don't you just keep running your dick sucker some more?
Talk out of the mixed sucker or the cornhole. Take your pick.
Like I said, he probably has nothing to do with it, to be honest.
No.
But why don't you just bring the feds down on his little restaurant?
So she's
She thinks it
stupid. She
makes her
doesn't think.
badass. She thinks it makes her badass, and anyone that knows that you don't talk about it.
No,
Right?
you
Just
don't.
That's
saying.
what we said. And not only that,
Yeah.
Mafia would not be calling the police on speed dial either. And they're not going to tell you they're coming to get you either. It's just going to happen. She's so dumb.
That's what I'm saying. She has no idea what she speaks of.
Right.
I mean, they will sit here and tell you that is how they smuggled the drugs in
Mm.
back, before the sniffing dogs and all. It was in the tomato cans.
Wow, that's amazing how the doors can smell right through the can.
I don't know nothing about that. For the
I
record.
don't know either.
Well,
Ah, you're funny, my
okay.
crazy.
But I'm just
She's so
saying,
cute.
just
I
like I
know.
said, just
Julie, she
go on
goes
your
and eats at
stupid
his
YouTube
restaurant.
channel.
And Frivolous, probably.
It's like, go on your stupid YouTube channel, tell everybody you got connections with the FBI, and go ahead and make accusations like that, you dumbass.
Yeah. I never heard of the mafia having the police on speed dial either. Oh,
Right.
the mafia. Oh, well, I'm going to call the cops. I'm going to call the cops. No.
Yeah.
You know what?
Somebody gonna call and tell the mafia what all she's been saying. She's gonna be floating it
Yeah.
down the
Right?
river with some
Right.
concrete.
And you know what? Nobody's going to
Exactly.
call and warn her either. It's just going to happen and boom, that's it. They don't call people and threaten them. They just do it.
Yep.
Just crazy.
Well, she has no idea. She has no clue. God, she has no clue.
He thought that was
They
really gonna
probably
give
just
her some
laugh
clout.
at her. Clout. What clout? People who are connected or made, they don't talk about it. It's the last thing they
Exactly.
do.
Exactly.
You know? Just look for the Al Pacino picture. Oh my God. I still haven't made up my mind. Is the Al Pacino picture a sign or a wannabe sign? You know? But that's funny.
What Al
He's
Pacino
too
picture?
much. What?
What Al Pacino picture? What are you talking about?
Like sometimes I see in the house they have this picture of Al Pacino somewhere from like the Godfather movie, and I'm like, that's kind of like a wannabe, maybe. You know? Because usually when you are something, you're very quiet.
You know,
You're not going to
never had
advertise
that.
it. So I think
Never
wannabe.
had that.
Well,
You know?
it depends because I mean it has came out through the years, and it's no longer hidden
Because
that
you know,
that the Rat Pack
yeah.
was really they were really close with them.
Did she was in witness protection? Yeah. Right.
Go to witness protection. That's funny.
You know, like I said, it all depends. You know, back then, you know, people didn't know, but you know, what's came out a lot since they're all gone now that the Rat Pack was really close with them.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, but I bet they didn't talk about it and threaten people. They just got shit done and that was it. It's just like, you know, I've seen the time of people and they could be like that and allegedly. And let me tell you, the houses go one of two ways, in my opinion. The house is either very modest on the outside, and when you go inside, it'll blow your mind. Or it could be both. It could be very, well, like really nice and everything, like a fountain out front. And, you know, kind of like a little, they do it in a nice way. Don't get me wrong. But it looks expensive. Do you know what I'm saying?
whose house are we talking about?
Connected. People that are connected. But
Yeah,
either way, no one's talking about it. That's the
that's
thing.
Well,
right. That's right. But
If
I'm
you're real,
saying,
if
like,
really connected, no, you're not talking about it. Sorry.
well, I'll give
that's
you
it.
for instance.
Right.
And a lot of times the houses are very, don't draw attention. And inside, it's a whole nother world.
I guess it depends. To be honest.
Yeah, sometimes the houses are more expensive looking and really, you know, fountain out front and whatever. And others are more subdued, but you go inside, it's like, wow. Like this one baby's room, it had an actual like carousel horse in there as part of the decoration. It was beautiful. But you know, if you look on the outside of the house, you would have no idea how you know inside was. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But the bottom line is, like we're saying, they're just quiet. They don't have to. See, that's the thing. When you know you something, and you know how, you know what, if you think back, remember Merv would always say, oh, well, if you're a good person, you don't have to say you're a good person. Remember that? And look at her. She's always saying what she is. You know, like she's some God-fearing woman. Please, if you were a God-fearing woman, you'd be shitting your pants. And she
Damn, and don't
talks.
feel bad. She ignored a lot of people.
I don't know. Can you see that
It's not
house?
personal. So, huh?
Can you see that house?
Oh, sorry.
Mm,
Mm-hmm. Wow.
yeah.
Which one is that? The Gotti?
The house is locally known as the White House.
Huh.
It was Paul Castellano's house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He
That's
had,
a
he had
beautiful looking house.
he had it built that he had it designed after the White House.
You know,
Mm.
Chris Rock. Is it Chris Rock? No, Kid Rock. Kid Rock. He did one here in Tennessee, supposedly. That's a replica of the White House.
Oh, is that cute country blonde-haired guy?
No, he's a kind of like a rock.
He's both.
Rock.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he does a
But
little
he's
both, but I can't think of. Oh, you know him.
I know who he is.
White guy
I
with
do.
long hairish, kind of.
Hmm.
Oh hell.
All
Well,
right,
anyway,
when do you explain this one?
I got it. Pit. What?
Can somebody explain to me why she goes to the other house? I don't get it. It's the same lake. It's the same place.
right.
What's the purpose?
I
So
know
she's
we
a
She
said
needs
that
to
tonight.
piss. She needs to piss like a dog and mark her spot, my opinion, for that.
exactly, and she's also
No one
too
else
lazy
goes
to walk
there.
across the street. Both reasons.
It's so weird to pack up all your crap to go down there and stay for a week or
Yes,
two. Like so stupid.
Isn't it? I mean, you would think it'd be easier just to like walk across the damn street.
it is because, but
Like you
in
said,
Right,
her
but
just
sometimes
mind,
pissing and
she
walking the
pays
territory.
taxes. Yeah, she pays taxes. She pays bills, this and that, and she's gonna have her time in a lake house. Okay.
Right. And maybe also like she's
all
using it so
alone.
nobody else can use it. What a selfish, selfish,
Yeah.
selfish.
Hmm.
You know what? It's like she said on a video one time. Because I can. That's her
Yep.
mentality.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
However you spell Detroit, but that's what it says.
Mm.
Yes, he's
Yeah,
from
you got
Detroit.
Detroit, right?
I say he's from Kid Rock's from Detroit.
He said he's from Michigan, but we don't claim him. Give her a discount for what?
Okay, I gotta go to bed. I love
Oh,
y'all. I'm not
okay.
gonna like y'all in the morning when I have to get up and I'm so sleepy,
No,
but
no, no,
that's okay.
no, no. Matter of fact, we're all going to say good night because I swore
Yes.
4 hours and I'm already 2 hours past.
Oh
Yeah.
my
There you
God.
go.
No, it's your fault.
Hey, she's
Oh,
taking
your fault.
accountability, so
I know, but I hate to say goodbye.
I
All right.
know
No, me
that's why
too.
we end
Me
up
too.
on
I'm
Um,
here
early.
so long. Because it's so much, it's good hangout.
all right, give me a couple of days to recuperate and
Yeah,
we can do
and
it
check
again.
your
Oh, stop a
messages
couple of
tomorrow.
days, Heather. It'll be fine
Hmm?
tomorrow. Stop a
Yes.
couple of days. It'll be fine tomorrow. It's
Okay.
early.
See, for me to get Heather on,
Say it again.
I have to come on earlier and I have
Get
to
up
stop
first.
by midnight so she can do
Okay.
Yeah.
her grandma
Yeah,
time.
so
Midnight.
she's not up late. That's a good idea. Well,
Yes.
give him
It's
a
all
little
good.
kiss and some snuggly hugs for
Yeah.
us.
Good to see y'all. I know it. We do have a good time. It flies
Yes,
when you're
we
having fun
do.
with people you love.
Yes.
Yes.
Um, Thank you, I will. And y'all have a wonderful night and prayers to everybody that needs them. I know
Yes.
there's a lot sick.
Yes.
We're thinking about
That's
y'all. And I know Nana Patty had surgery, and then of course Anna
Anna Sweden.
Sweden, and
Yeah.
oh my gosh, there's so many.
There's
I
a
feel bad to
lot. I
name names
know.
because I feel like I'll leave somebody out.
I can't
Everyone
remember
that
all
needs
the
the
names.
prayers.
Yep.
I just said when I pray, I'm just praying for. I said the whole chat.
Yeah, but you
And
know
real
you.
prayers.
Everyone.
Not just
Yeah.
prayers.
Yeah.
Prayers, prayers.
Real prayers.
But
Yes. We'll be
All right,
praying
thank
for
love
you,
y'all.
her.
Good night.
everybody. It's
Sweet
always so
Yes.
dreams.
good with everyone.
Yes.
See
Good
y'all
Have a
night, you
good
soon.
night.
guys. All right. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everyone. It was great having you up. Like I said, we have to come on early and get off a little bit, so she can do her Gigi duties.
Hmm.
But
That's so
like I,
cute, Gigi.
you know, like I said before, if you guys send me your pictures of your pets, that'll be our next opening because I've already have a few. We're gonna do a montage of our pets in our next opening with music. So
Oh, that's gonna be so
to be part of
cute.
our families.
Yeah,
Well, they
they
are part of
are our
our families.
family. Yeah.
So half of them are our
Oh.
kids. So, and
Oh.
for the ones that didn't know, like I said, if you read my chat, like I said, we're gonna expand it to 2 nights a week. Send them here, Diamond. I'll put it in.
She has her email address also in the comments, but she's gonna, yeah. It's gonna be like a variety. She's so cool, like open to ideas, Florida. So if you have any ideas, you just post them.
We're gonna. Sandy Law said she will do a cricket project for us one
Cool.
night. Either one, it doesn't matter. Either one, cats or dog. We're like I said, we're gonna do it to like I said, we'll add it to music, and that'll be how we're opening up the show.
And it's
So,
not just a cat or dog; it's whatever pet you have.
yeah. Well, she said cats or dogs. So, like I said, it's either. I mean, any.
Yeah,
Whatever's your fur baby,
yeah. If you have more than one, put it both.
or if it's a feather baby.
Yeah, I have a little parakeet.
Okay. But like I said, I've already talked to Sandy Law. We're going to set up a date, and she's going to do a cricket project for us.
Cool.
Show us to do a cricket, and
That'll be
if anybody
interesting.
else has a craft or a case they want to talk about, let me know. We can set up a date and a time for that, and
Oh,
I'll sit back and you all run you all get to be host.
you're so generous.
So,
Oh, a tortoise and a dog.
so
A pet spider. Oh, rabbits, lizards, bunnies.
whatever.
Oh,
Like I said, I don't care if it's got scales. If it's your baby, it fits in.
Julie, yeah, she just put her email in the comments right here. So if you look at Florida Gray Lady's name, you'll see her email. See? And then Beth put it again. Yeah.
Yep.
You know, you're so sweet, and I really like to thank you for opening up your forum and being so good to us, Florida.
You're very welcome.
Very, very cool, very kind and generous.
That's why I started the channel.
I know, but it's still nice to let you know we appreciate you.
You know.
We appreciate everyone. So
Cheryl, my name, it's if you look under Adventures with Beth, she had put my name in there. It's under Florida Gray Lady at gmail.com.
Oh, she got it.
So, but like I said, everyone have a good night. Sending prayers and love to you all, and we will see you all on the next live.
Okay.
Have a good
Thank
evening,
you so much.
good day, good. Just
take care of yourself and enjoy your day.
Enjoy life.
Yes. And
Don't
live
sit
and be
around
healthy.
and, like I said, enjoy.
Yeah. No merbs here. Take care, everyone. Thank you, Florida. And thank you, everyone.
You're welcome, and thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.